Hi, chatters. Sorry, have to make sure all this is good. Seems like we're fine. Need something to drink too. So thank you for hosting, Riyaji. You don't have to thank me, bro. I'm just watching a tournament at the end of the day. You're the one that deserves all the praise for hosting. Ooh. Okay. Wow, man. What is up? Hmm. Okay, okay. Some Gran Blue. We have on our hands today about 30 peeps. Looking like a pretty solid tournament. These guys do have UFA coming up soon, so I'm sure people want to get their reps in and make sure they are prepared. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. It's very weird, weird rhythm I found myself in since on Monday I flew home at night instead of in the morning, so it kind of threw off my my scheduling the way I wanted to do things. So I decided to take yesterday off just to reset, and now we are back with some more fighting game related nonsense. In case you missed the announcement, Paragon Line is going to be a first to 3 event for the next 2-ish months, up through and including our 3-star event, which is October 18th. So about 2 months, and then after that, we'll figure out what I'm gonna do. It really just depends on a few different things. So, but seems like people are generally pretty excited for that. We'll see what happens. Get rid of that. We got a Marvel Tokon patch coming this week. Hopefully it fixes some people's PC issues further. We'll see what happens with that though. They're getting pretty hounded, and rightfully so. I mean, this shit is a joke. People playing the cracked version that is running 80 times better. It's just like, okay. I do not know why. There was someone that posted the source of the cracked version on Twitter though. It's like, bro, are you just trying to make sure it gets clapped? What's good with you? I swear people have no decorum, especially when it comes to getting their precious Twitter likes. Whew. Okay. Also, wanted to, before we get started, give a quick shout out to Sheep, who did actually send me the RAM that I needed. So now I'm just trying to save up a little bit of money to get the CPU and was it CPU and there was one more part I had to upgrade. Oh, well, the motherboard, because yeah, it's my motherboard's like old as fuck. If I want a newer CPU, I have to switch motherboards. I'm going AMD though, so should be okay once I have a little bit of time. Oh, what's up, Arch? How you been? Oh, nice. Never came to say hi to me though, huh? It'd be like that. Now, to be fair, I'm like impossible to pin down during these fucking things, bro. I feel so bad. There's so many people that say like they want to see me, but like I just be in the trenches. He's like, also I wasn't on Grand Blue this year, so that obviously makes it harder for some of the Grand Blue peeps. Yeah, I apologize. It gets pretty intense. A lot of fucking people, man. A lot of people. Are you local? Oh, okay. That's what I was like, to be able to stop by for a day. I figure you must be relatively close. He said hi to you when you were on stream resolving the redacted controller issue, but you didn't say hit back. Oh, funny story about that. Funny story about that. You know, he like went out of his way to be really, really nice to me this past weekend. Like really, really nice. Like, bro was saying like, thank you for the tournament. He was like fist bumping me and shit. Like, I was like, wow, okay. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it was just very odd. It was very odd. Mostly I don't know. I don't feel any different to how I felt back then. I still feel like the same guy. Obviously, like getting to run Tokon is like a pretty big deal, but like maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just like this is a big new game, and he wants to make sure he's not fucking up with the guy who's running the big new game. I don't know. I don't really know. But it was I was like, what the fuck? I was like, in my mind, like, again, I'm like always, like, even if I have an issue with someone, right? Like when I'm working an event, I'm always going to be cordial. I'm not going to be a fucking asshole or dickhead to someone just because like we have our personal grievances. Like that's just really unprofessional. So like, I don't mind shit like that, but it was very weird. It was a very weird feeling in the back of my mind. You know what I mean? It's like, how stacked is today's bracket? It's pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. We got even some of our EMEA homies in there. I see Maya Mitsurugi. Now we got Meliodama in there for you cat enjoyers. I know Maya's been on Meg or Ilsa. It was one or the other. I can't remember. More so than Cat lately. Dema, the goat. Larry. Force of nature. This is see Smofrez, Levenesis, Mashka's in there, Magellan. Yeah, the controller thing was very awkward. I don't really know what happened there. That was weird. We had like 2 controller issues throughout the entire weekend. Thankfully, they were able to be resolved pretty quickly, but yeah, that was really awkward because like he plays on stick, and like generally you don't really.
Hello and welcome to Dunkin Momos double elimination bracket for EMEA
Holy
region
shit,
in a first to 3 format. We have a lot of strong players today. I'm
usually don't expect for people to have issues with sticks in particular, because most sticks are just like pretty straightforward, hardwired. They don't have any weird stuff going on.
Mistakes always happen, but you know what's no mistake? This bracket.
But yeah, it was weird.
Fun for a bracket, ready for everybody here. We got some of the.
He doesn't like that game though.
Here. We got Adema We got
Turns out
Larry.
redacted not a fan of Tokon as it stands, which
Martin
like, you know, it's
but we
first
must start
patch of a team
somewhere,
game.
and we're starting with Samuel Ferrer versus
Most patches are
Artemis.
most first patches and fighting games in general are pretty bad. Team
If
games
you know
usually there's
who's
some
they're
pretty
playing,
messed up stuff in first
you might,
patches, so
maybe
you
inform
know,
us.
it is what it is.
Not sure who they're playing, so it's going to be a wonderful surprise for all of us to see how they'll fight.
And we're gonna see that
The event
right
you
now
enjoyed
we're
most out
waiting
of
for
majors you've been
players
to.
join.
Yeah, CEO has a great
And
vibe.
maybe you have
It has the
something to
best
say
venue.
before we start?
CEO has the best venue of any of the majors right now.
Bracket.
So
A
I think
lot of
that
people
definitely
have
contributes.
practiced their hearts out for this.
It's also
Dunkin'
like a
Momos,
culture
lovely
thing.
Weekly bracket where
Right.
you can really show
But
the test of our metal.
yeah, no, it's a great
until our
event.
big
It's
bracket
I'm
coming out.
definitely
We've got UFA
grateful to be a
coming
part
in
of it.
few weeks. After that, we got Evo
thank
France,
you, Eric. Appreciate you.
and then after
Thank
that,
you.
we got Head Stomper. So we got three big.
Why does
brackets in
NA
EU
majors and brackets
coming up,
not do
and
first to three all the way
everybody's
now?
gonna
That's
be
exactly
practicing
what's
their
exactly
little-
holding NA back from doing so.
toes off
To be completely honest, the
make
first
sure
to
that they
three
get through
thing
and do
mostly
their best
is just time.
performances at set events.
It,
So
it's and it might seem like kind of silly, right? It might seem kind of silly to think that because like you see some other
Really
events in
excited
some
about
other regions do
today.
it, but
We're gonna
in
see
reality,
maybe
like
some
CEO and
preparation,
Evo
some
and Combo Breaker are like many
interesting
orders of
setups.
magnitude bigger than
Maybe not.
pretty
Maybe
much
people
any other
keep it
event anywhere
for
else in the world.
tournaments,
And
actually.
so if you switch Grand Blue to first to three,
Everyone's
and like
gonna
we
be
have the
killed
data, we have the data on like
We're gonna see
variants
that, we're gonna see
for
that.
how long Grand Blue
Now,
can
we're
take,
still waiting
not
for
necessarily how long it will
players,
take, but
right? Yes.
like it's like
Yes,
min
we
maxing, right?
are,
Like
but
there's like a
there's
minimum
not-
set, there's like a minimum duration you expect the set to take and a maximum duration, right? The
There's
maximum
still a low
duration for
bracket to
Grand
do,
Blue
there's
can be
still
pretty
a lot
long,
of,
especially if certain characters are
fun
involved.
battles to look
And it's
forward
not
to.
even that the tournament itself
Yeah,
would
I
have
see.
issues running on time.
Oh, actually, let
If
me
you
go
did it,
through
it's
the-
that
named a
you
lot of
impact
names.
other events, right? There's like
Uh,
20, 30, 40
There's
fucking
also
games,
Matka
and
I
there's
believe.
limited stream time.
is in the bracket,
and
so
there's
maybe
also,
we're gonna see them in the second
specific
game.
like ad metrics you have to
If-
reach
if
at
the
events, and
seeding
so
is
like
right,
if you switch it from first to two to first to three,
that's probably
then
what's gonna happen.
you risk the domino
by the
effect,
way,
where
both
like
players
if
is
it
there.
does in your worst case scenario, which
They make,
as a TO you
will
always
go
have to
to
plan
each
around
other
your
in
worst
the
case
lobby.
scenarios. Worst case scenario, if it goes really long, right,
Definitely,
it pushes
able to,
everything back, and then everything's
jump
off
onto
schedule,
the,
and it just gets
to
really
jump on
bad, right?
to the cabinet so they can
So
get
I think
the
that's the
fight
main
out the
thing.
way. See?
Because
Oh,
Grand Blue
we
is not the
got
only event.
World versus
It's not the
Japan.
only game that like the community is very vocal about wanting first to three,
Against you,
but they don't get
that's
first to
gonna
three.
be
Right? Like Street
fun
Fighter
if
isn't
anything.
either, right?
Okay, we
Street
got
Fighter has been
two
very like Street Fighter community is very adamant. Like,
different
okay,
archetypes
this
here.
game
We've
needs
got
to be first to
Trapper
three because the
archetype,
variants.
and
They're still
they
first to
have
two
that
until
one
top
to be
8,
in your face
right?
doing crazy movements.
So like it's not just
So,
us.
Who's gonna
I
win?
did propose
gonna run
a
through
plan for CEO
Or
because I wasn't the TO for Grand Blue at CEO, but I did help seeding and stuff like that. I did propose like a plan to do like first
it's gonna
first
be
to
an
three out of
obstacle
pools.
course for you, but
and
it's still,
We couldn't make it happen
they're
for
really
this CEO, but it's like
unpredictable
something that we're
those
considering like down the line.
so
Yeah, it's just hard,
Players want
right?
to-
It's hard on
Ultra?
bigger events,
Nice.
and it's even harder for me to
And it
explain
sucks.
it to y'all because I'm sure from a player perspective, it just looks like why don't they just do the thing? It's so simple. Everyone wants it. These idiotic TOs just don't do what the players want. It's really deeper than that. Like it's really deeper than that. It's just like there's some stuff that you as a normal attendee are not gonna
yeah,
know
got
that we
interrupted.
do
Successful low,
on the
but
back end,
no
right?
confirmed
And that's by
start yet.
design. Like that's not
Back to
something we want you
Gbvsr
guys to
game.
really worry about.
Successful teleport, and now you're in the corner. Welcome.
Like smaller events, like SQ's doing all first to three, right? Like smaller events like that, they can afford because they have much more flex in their schedule, right?
Okay, there's a lot of resources for you.
It's just
but
unfortunately
they're in the
not.
corner. Not anymore.
At like CEO's 8,000 person event. Like, think about this, right? Marvel Tokon, the game I ran at CEO, is bigger than
One
Chain
interaction for
Shift.
both players.
It's bigger than Chain Shift and Beach episode put together. Like their entire event, right? I had more people than both of those individual events put together for one game at CEO. Like to really like
Second round.
help you conceptualize just how big these events are, right?
Okay,
And so
they just a
the
little bit of
scheduling
pressure.
process and stuff is just
Good
much different.
roll. punishing.
They tend to be
getting a
much more
full
rigid
corner
because
conversion.
there's just a lot more
Now,
games to
will
cater
you
to.
be able to successfully defend?
It
Do you
just be
think?
like that. What's up, Guac? How you doing?
Well,
We
right
tried
now,
Tokan at
they're
a
getting
friend's
run
house and it's
down.
super fun.
Sound
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're
Well,
running
you
it
could
up
try the
and
cracked
down.
version.
Wait,
The cracked version seems to
and
run
you're
great
not picking the houses, and you just
Um,
saying.
once you take all the DRM off of it.
What,
So
that teleport's definitely
maybe.
gonna give them a saving chance. But since
I actually I shouldn't say that
gonna
directly.
get
Maybe
her back
you should
into the
procure
corner,
an alternative
and
version
she's
that
gonna
runs
take
better
a bit
of your
damage,
own
so
accord.
She's got one last
We'll leave it
shot
at that.
if she wants to survive
Is
this
it-
onslaught.
Yeah. No.
Nice.
a
Did
little
Did I get
bit
to try
of
the
a pause.
2.6 beta in CEO? No, I
Really
honestly
careful.
did not even get to look at Grand Blue during the weekend. I was
Right,
really
we're just
hyper focused
seeing
on
that
Tokan.
pressure to slowly get taken away, but one bad move is gonna lose.
The most I looked at Grand Blue at CEO was
What I noticed is that
while
Adamantium actually
BSG
uses
was
moves that is minus a
needed for
lot,
Tokan, but was in Grand Blue, and so like I had to pop up the stream to see how far
Khalil
along
may
it was.
be careful with like you.
But
your
I was,
reverse option.
yeah, I
He's
was,
not
I
taking
was
the turn
really,
back
I was
on
really
that.
locked in on Tokan this past weekend, so I didn't get to go to the booth or anything like that, unfortunately. But I did get to see, the discourse starting, which is, inevitable. People getting mad about things that are not even coming out for a month. We don't even know if that shit's final. We know it's not final. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
But these shimmies, the absolute movement
Do I handpick my team of bracket runners? No. So CEO events like CEO and Combo Breaker and Evo, like the people that you see working events
No
are
crystals
hired,
for Yul,
right?
but kind of a-
all the way
in a-
down to the pool captain level. The pool
Only
captain
for
level
so-
is
okay.
volunteers,
Now,
but volunteers
really
at these
low
events are
health
still
for
paid,
Yul player.
right?
Still full meter,
But
has to
they're
go
just like
through
more
an obstacle
flexible
course,
because
which is a-
we have like redundancy
Never
programmed in
mind.
case someone like no
they
shows
failed
or
obstacle course.
suddenly
got
can't make
spiked.
it or
Round
this or
for
that, which
Gbvsr.
happens, right? Which happens. So yeah, so the pool captains report to what's called a section lead. Depending on how big your game is, you might have 1 or 2 section leads, and the 2 section leads for the individual games, they report to an area lead. That's what I am. I'm an area lead. So the 2 section leads report to me, and
they
I make
clearly
calls
saw that
on
they
like
can't take the turn
rulings
that
and
Yul
stuff
move.
like that.
Usually
That's
it's
how
to
it
you,
works.
but right now.
So I don't
Yul is
handpick
actually the one
people are
that
assigned areas.
the game on.
They're assigned games. Usually we try to put people.
Good
They try to
decision.
put people on games that they're most familiar with or most in tune with, just because it makes sense. But no, it's not a handpicked thing. At least not on my end. The people that are handpicking are far above my pay grade. So
doesn't matter. Gonna get damaged and gonna get finished off.
Yeah, Leap was swift, but
Tokan runs like
first
poop on your
anyway.
PC. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad
and
because it runs
got
like poop on a
around
lot of
for
people's
that.
PCs. So it'd be like that.
Now, back
While
to
following
obstacle
people's
course.
instructions of just get a better PC. Yeah.
Okay, we against.
I really wonder like what those people are thinking. Like the ones that were like, yeah, your PC is this dog shit.
Okay, that teleport was a bit.
Is the reason that it runs like ass. Like I wonder what they're thinking now that
They still got a chance, but they're stuck
the
in
cracked
corner.
the cracked version is
Got no option
rampant
to get out of this situation
and
with the least amount
it's very clearly not the issue, right? It's not the game itself, it's the DRM.
trying to get the grab, but not gonna happen.
Like if you can't see that at this point, you're blind or you don't want to learn, right? So yeah, I really wonder what's going through their minds.
Yeah, so far Yul player represents a very aggressive play style. Presses quite often. goes
Blame Khalil
for
if you don't like a ruling. I mean,
some
yeah.
buttons on mind
Yeah, I mean
frames,
like I'm
not
the
afraid of
I'm the
also
person
players
making the
taking
calls
turn.
for sure, but like really I'm just there
And it's
to
fun for
enforce the
them.
rules.
So let's see if they can.
The question is, do most attendees read the rules whenever they sign up for events? Probably not. So like if I make a ruling you don't like it, that means you probably didn't read the rules.
And we're not gonna tap properly, and that's going to be it for this round.
That's mostly what it is. I didn't run into any like
I think on the side of
well, I did run into one ruling that gave me a headache. I think did I tell you guys about this? I don't know if I told you about this on Monday or not, but there was a player that
Yeah, basically
He-
good good confirm.
played his
In
winter
corner,
semis.
You will go for
He played his winter
You need
semis in
some-
his pools,
just
right? And he
regular
lost
pressure.
and he was pretty frustrated.
a bit of
And so
yourself,
he just
a
kind of
bit
stood up and
buffering.
left from his pool.
And ABC to end
His
it.
pool captain was looking for him for a match. And they waited for him for 30 minutes, like calling his name and everything. He just wasn't there. And so I get called over. And they're like, hey, you know, this guy's been waiting in losers for his match for a while. His opponent, after his first match, got up and left. We've been calling for him for 30 minutes. The person that was waiting also had like other games they need to get to. And so I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty ridiculous given the circumstances. So I was like, okay, yeah, you definitely have to DQ him. It's been too long at this point. 10 minutes after that, because we had already started the match that was a result of the DQ, right? The guy comes back and he's like, no, I was here the whole time. I was here the whole time and my friends were here the whole time with me and none of us ever heard you call. And like, I don't know if players think that like I'm stupid, but like something doesn't add up here, right? Like one of you has to be lying, right? Like these stories do not line up. Like either you're lying to my face or the pool captain is lying to my face, right? That's one of the these things has to be one or the other. You can't have both, right? You both can't be lying. You both can't be telling the truth. Doesn't make sense. And so like
not afraid to just press a button.
Pool captain's calling for him for 30 minutes. The section lead that he reported to also called for him and told me that, hey, like, yeah, this dude definitely was not around. Like, he definitely was not. He's not there. But a player decided to make, you know, a little bit bigger of a thing about it because they're like, oh, I DQ'd out of another game to focus on this one. It feels really bad. Why didn't someone send me a text? Why didn't someone send me a Discord message? And this and that. And the whole time I'm just thinking, like, okay, so from my perspective, right, if you really care about competing in a game, right, would you not take extra steps to make sure that you could play in the game? Like, we're talking about someone who claims that he never checked with his pool captain because he just thought the pool was running slow, so he never bothered to go and check with his pool captain to see where he was in the bracket or whether his match was going to be up next. And I was like, this just doesn't make sense. This just feels like you're dodging accountability because like at some point, bro, like if it's something you care about deeply, why would you not check with your pool captain? Why would you just assume that you're not needed? That doesn't make any sense. That's just like tournament running. That's like tournament 101, bro. Like also, you definitely were not around. It's like this guy's a pretty big guy. Like I knew the player too. Like I know what the player looks like and this and that. And so I was like, bro, you were not around. Like I don't know why you're trying to lie like this. This is I don't know why you're trying to lie like this to my face. So that was like the one. That was like the one ruling I got pushed back on this weekend. Everything else, like the controller mishaps and stuff, people were pretty understanding. It obviously sucks, but like, what can you do, right?
However,
are the FGC classes or something? Wait. Oh, you mean are there FGC classes? No, but you know, I've been asked to like, I've been asked to do like TOing lessons in the past. Definitely is not not the first time that I've been asked about something like that. Mostly like people get experience by volunteering at events, by running their own events, stuff like that. That's like where most people are getting their experience from. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe a video would help people, but like a video is only gonna help you so much. Like we do a volunteer meeting before the event starts where all of the people that might be newer or not as up to speed on how to run brackets and stuff, like we do take them through step by step. Like this is what you need to do. This is what the things you need to look for. We do that before every event. But if you're talking about like deeper TOing experience, like no, not like that.
Player, but it's gonna be fun.
At least not until one day I decide to make this video and then have nobody watch it, because who the fuck in their right mind wants to be a TO, right?
Because if you don't practice against him or you don't know how to fight against him, you're kind of throwing.
Yeah, we see successful Perry and a little bit of Zonian, but seems like... Oh, actually Perry, but not from a Una player, but a Lavain, and was successful.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna summon rockets. Okay, good stuff. We've got Sparks, but right now we've got Fluky playing the long game here.
And kind of a problem...
Only by being full health.
That happened.
Yeah, the kind of a problem you have.
It was clear that the game literally ran on the same engine and graphics as Gbvsr. It didn't make sense in the first. Of course it didn't. But these people just get off on like being condescending to other people. They have nothing really going on for themselves, so they can only feel good about themselves by trying to put down others and act superior. It's like, okay. Like, bro, there's people with 5090s and fucking
in this round,
9th gen, fucking 13th gen i7s, like, still having issues. Like, it's very clearly not their fault. It'd be like that. What are you gonna do?
No. Just going straight for the U fireball. No nonsense. We love to see it.
Max Dude did indeed uninstall. I think that was like one of the things that made that follow-up patch happen so quickly. For sure.
And then they get surprised when they get hit with HBA or ED.
Yeah, now we see
I'm absolutely sure that somewhere in Sony internal, they were like, oh, no, we can't let this go any further. Like, this has gone on long enough.
Oh, getting caught anyway with the Raging Strike. But it doesn't matter. I think this could be as good as over. Yes, it is. With help with the Raging Strike.
First game for Uno player, and let's see
the alternative version running like perfection on a 1060. Yeah, no, for sure. It's absolutely their fault. But we knew it was their fault. The only people that didn't immediately say like, oh yeah, this is definitely Sony's fault are like dick riders, bro. And they have a lot of dick riders, to be fair. There's a lot of people that think that if they defend Sony to the death that they'll get a job at Sony or some shit. I don't know what's wrong with these people, bro. When will people learn that these companies don't give a fuck about you at all? I don't know why we're caping for them. I don't know. It's pretty disgusting.
And now unsuccessful parry gets parried back.
Okay, right now we are seeing
that was really good.
Close the door on Omar B, and Omar B is going to be owning this hit, and that's the round going to Fuki. That was a very turbulent round. Very turbulent round. That could have gone easily in Omar B's fortune, but you know, you can't win them all.
But nonetheless, I'm gonna try to scrounge up some funds for these upgrades. Nonetheless, because at the end of the day, whether it's my fault or whether it's Sony's fault, I need to be able to run a smooth broadcast. So just gonna do what needs to be done. Plus, it's not like I don't get usage out of it outside of work, so you still gotta upgrade. Probably. I mean, I don't know. There's a patch this week. We'll see what it does, but like, I should probably just again. I can't like.
Oh yeah, they were really confident that
there's nobody gives a fuck if it's Sony's fault, right? Right, like the YouTube audience is give a fuck, bro. If I can't like record good videos and run a broadcast smoothly, it doesn't matter whose fault it is, bro. People just won't want to watch.
Okay, we're gonna see a lot.
I can run the game. I can run the game in training mode smoothly. And like, I don't know, broadcast was like pretty okay on Tuesday, all things considered, but it's not as good as I want it to be.
HBA, we are breaking out that. Okay,
and my standards are pretty high for myself, so it's gonna bother me so long as as long as things are this way.
Another low to finish the round. It's 1-1.
It is a CPU issue. The game is way more CPU intensive than GPU. I have a 5070 Ti. It still has problems. So yeah.
Players are specialists through and through. They both know what both of their characters do to the best of their abilities, and they are confident.
Yeah, no. Marvel Tokon's very clearly a CPU related issue. That's why like they made it a point for their first patch to reduce CPU usage by like half. It's very clearly a CPU problem. Your GPU doesn't matter that much for it. Your RAM probably like has decent impacts too. But yeah, I think it's CPU first and foremost. But even then, it's RNG.
It's not gonna be quite enough, but
there's some people with great CPUs out there that still have issues.
A sleep of hope in this round, but there is no
hope
left after this interaction. Round for Levine.
could have finished off with a bit of better routing, but what matters is Fuki is dead. And
Yoink.
okay, yes, grab. You can't be relying on that parries too much, Fuki.
I tried to side switch, but got DP'd. And now to the left corner. From one to another.
Oh no, gets tagged by the Rockets in the finish. That really quick battle right then and then as well.
Yeah, it seems like On By really found their game, because it was last 2 rounds were really dominant. Just runs in, does lava-in stuff. Lava-in stuff works. Let's see. A little bit of pause, so maybe Furky have some strategy change, have some ideas. Or just got a break and maybe we'll get something working. But so far, it seems like Lava-in is really dominant in this round as well.
Yeah, and right now, just trying to keep them down. Okay, misses the grab attempt. I'm just slowly just waiting for the chance to strike.
Yeah. Wow,
Just
that's
like
crazy.
They do strike with successful parry. But Bro will.
And Mantra will coming in as well. Gets the grab. Okay, we have. Never mind. I was gonna say we have freaking advantage.
Guard
but
button
advantage
checked.
is
You got counter hit though,
taken
so
away from them.
wonder what he
OYB
tried.
Gaming, they happy to take the round as well.
Really nice setup with side switch. Now let's see what they're gonna show us for this round.
Nice stuff. What's a start? Oh, I tried to go with the anti-air, but we are not going to get the hit that we need.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate with that distance. Now it's another time to guess.
Okay, that's
Guess
grab.
is right.
But the thing is, that with the grabs, he doesn't do it for side switch. That could easily given him the advantage that he so desperately needs to keep into this fight. But now they got to deal with HBA.
That doesn't stick him in place as long as I thought it
would.
would.
Your homework. The doing dock is open. Oh, they have been doing their homework.
Furky. Oh my god.
You know what?
Almost.
That was a good use of the Caballo. Okay, right now you got Fuki trying to play patiently, and it doesn't go to fruition.
At the end of the day, it's still
So many
right
people
and
like
there's still a 6-0.
stop defending prematurely against this fucking Superman.
We don't call it 6-6L neutral for no reason. That was quite the battle. I gotta admit, Fuki on that first game, great adaptation. He played aggressive
But,
and he won, but it just seemed.
Yeah, I can
after that first
run
game, he just
Tokon
fused out.
like it'll fluctuate
Just slowly
between
just went
60 and 59
just
FPS in
slowing
training
swords,
mode,
going
which
for
means
block.
like likely if I
Just
go
like
online, it's gonna cause the
mix-up
one-sided
after
rollback
mix-up
problem.
after
So I'm not
mix-up.
gonna do that to
Does it-
people.
and then
I'm not gonna go
sometimes you
online
have to
until
deal
I
with the
am absolutely
HBA,
sure that
and
that shit
I gotta admit,
is
he doing
working properly.
his homework. He do be working. However, just dropped it at the end, and that was unfortunate. So
Going to a Marvel
just the fact that
Tokon
OYB
tourney, you
Gaming
low-key just want to
really
stay
showed the
honest
power
to
of,
Grand Blue.
his
What the
Lorraine,
fuck does
how
that
much he
mean?
practiced,
Stay
how
honest
much
to
he
Grand Blue? What the
ready
fuck?
to show the this bracket,
Bro,
what
it's a
he
game,
capable
bro.
of,
It's
and what
not
Lorraine can do.
sentient. There is no loyalty. Like
Yeah,
nobody
and
gives a
that's
fuck,
then-
bro. If you want to play
That's
Tokon, play
because-
Tokon. What's the problem?
Yeah. As they're gonna meet Larry in the next round for this
The
victory,
fuck?
so I don't know if they're happy about it.
what's
But
what's
right
the
now,
issue?
We're gonna see.
Just play what the fuck you want, man.
Mashka against Live Naces. I hope I pronounced it right. If not, you can correct me in the chat if you're here. And it's gonna be near.
You should cheat on the gas, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry, because
You put the ring on the game,
the
bro.
meme
That's
for
insane.
this season is there's a lot of people called Adema. So there's Long Adema, Footshe's Adema, Shoto Adema, and now we got Long Adema here in bracket, and then we got the master of the Adema himself, joining us in the room.
Adema.
But why?
Everyone's Adema.
Yeah. Actually, like.
If you're
I
probably gonna
remember
go
right,
anyways, that
the-
probably means you want to go, no?
In the first round, Artemis was had Adamantium, so yeah, even more Ademas. And they actually lost their next game to Adema, so
Well, damn it, it's second seed for a reason. So we had to definitely had to like keep the reputation. Okay, we've got Master.
And now we're gonna have another Yule match today.
Yep.
A lot of Yules. Very happy Yules today.
Well then.
Not so happy because they got hit.
Long
right away.
Edema. What the fuck does that
You
mean?
know
Where's
the funny
Edema
thing
at?
is, there's more Yules here than in Dunkin Yips. That's the joke is Dunkin Yips had no has a Yule in it, or you'll win.
They probably need to return that Yule money prize for winning on Yule.
Now I'm supposed to just learn to play you again. But moving on, we got Levent. Just really.
Oh,
coming in.
Karen, my computer wife.
And then we've got Massacre, usually the near. Near again, a shadow of their former self. Well, you else? There's always been somewhat low tier. It's low mid tier, but I say still.
I can see your messages now.
Has the movement capabilities to be a bit of a trouble.
If you're typing in Twitch, I haven't seen you say anything.
Right here
yet.
and right now, Massacre holding that neutral so well, but gets caught on their toes, and Levent is very happy to just take it away.
I mean, you can call Yule.
We have 15
low tier
versions of a
or
demo now.
something, but when you're
I see.
against her mix, you don't think about that.
You like Tokon, but
just
you don't
think
know
that,
anyone
I'm
who
gonna
plays
get
the game like you
uppercutted.
do with Grand Blue.
Yeah.
Make some friends, bro. I'm sure some of your Grand Blue friends are also
You
playing
stop
Tokon.
using the LDP and then go straight into counter stance. Okay, you're gonna take a bit of damage here. What is the plan? Getting caught. Masker really is pressing that advantage. Knowing
You've been typing for like 20 minutes.
Or back either, they have to go in.
I definitely have not seen a message from you today on Twitch, but I did last stream.
One and
Grabs
drop.
the mix-ups. Look at that.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I'm
single
talking
jump
about.
in trap.
Let me check to make sure I don't have you. Like, did anyone else in Twitch chat see the Brass Thief type anything?
Not quite sure what to expect.
I was gonna check to see if I accidentally had you ignored or some shit. But
Grab, and then another grab and a low. And you can't really react to them. You have to predict. Well,
Your mix ain't no joke after all. Okay,
did
nice.
Neo ever
Trying
make it
catch
to
toes,
CEO on
and
time?
we're gonna
Neo
put
Judai?
a very
I
damage
mean, Neo ran a pull for me
here.
on
That wants it again. Going in for the Hanarashi.
on Saturday
Hold back, and we
or Sunday, one
got
of the others.
themselves
Too.
in,
I don't
and
know if he
right
got
now
to play or
we're
not.
going
But
to SBA on the low damage side, but right now our breakout is off Masker, putting them in more of a situation where they have to respect.
yeah, I definitely saw him
Yeah.
that weekend, but I'm not
a
sure if
little
he
bit wrong versus
missed his
PC.
pull or whatever.
You can't really do that against that skill, and they got punished for that. And now just cheap damage to finish the round.
Yeah.
Pupper addicted to ranked.
When
Kaio
that comes out, the jokes
MIA.
stop. It's
Pine got
serious
no
business
money.
time.
Pine.
That's
Pin?
literally the only- That's literally the only thing that makes Nier
I mean, have
viable
you
in my
asked
mind.
Kaio where he like? Have you pinged Kaio
Well,
to see if he's down to
We can
play?
talk
Like,
about Nier
are you
maybe
just
being
sitting
not
in
the
Twitch
strongest,
chats
but
hoping
in
that
this
he
game,
appears?
Everyone can
Like,
win, and it's Mashka on Nier, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, Mascot definitely being the near survivalists that they are. One of the few people that stuck with these characters after the great nerf. I'm going straight into SBA.
You know, not a lot of crystals on the side, but just
someone
wake
was
up
asking
Mash.
for you.
They
Oh, who?
don't have. Yes, it's a corner, so they will have enough.
This dude
Yeah.
always yapping till it's time to play, and then it's crickets.
Okay, round 3. Throw the marbles.
Playing this with just confidence. Right, going double overhead, triple overhead, quadruple
Ah,
overhead.
yes. The Patrick versus Tame Man saga
My
continues.
days,
have
these
to stop
overheads
at
are
some
not
point.
missing. Okay, trying to hit them with a plus move. But Death is right behind you. You got respect Death there, and you got respect Mascot in front of you. And this is gonna lead into SBA. We're gonna see a lot of damage just leave Defense's body.
But
Yeah,
now
hopefully the
Mashka
patch
is
does something this
without
week.
resources and
We
without
also don't
depth,
know when
has
it
to
is.
Kinda stall the time.
Hopefully
Not
it's
quite successful with it.
soon, because I
Okay,
want
we're
to
using
run some
everything and
tests.
the 56 here.
But there's
Not
not
enough
gonna be
to
enough.
No, yeah, overhead.
Overhead to finish it off. It's always overhead. When you least expect it. Or even when you expect
Oh
it to
fuck!
just kind of.
I just
well,
realized
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of feel
get fucked
bad.
by
I should
shaders on
probably
Tekken
just
when I
not
boot up
roll.
because new update. I have to
You should, but
try to make sure I
it's just a rich factor
preload
of
some when I get the chance.
UL, if you know what you're doing, UL's definitely one of the characters that will just catch you slipping very easily. And right now we're seeing Master get thrown about everywhere, figuratively and literally. Good spot
Yeah,
dodge
that's all it takes, brother.
and definitely able to set something up. But right now we're going to see Levent play a bit more carefully. But never mind, Death right in front of them, getting rid of the Death.
Yeah, almost. Oh, good shimmy.
And we
Exploded the game?
He got it.
The patch didn't say anything about CPU
He got hit
usage.
so hard the game had enough. He had enough.
No, but
F4. How about that combo?
the last patch before it did. I think they said something about
Oh, no, it's
performance
the
though.
Was it the last round? Oh, it wasn't the last round. Okay, the game is back.
He's back. Think about it. Hit me so hard, even the game had.
I'm gonna snooze ads.
What?
Oh no, it was on our side, not a player's side. So we're just gonna see that speed up, a little bit successful UL combo in the corner, and we're back to our time.
Yeah, okay, right now we're seeing.
I said general stability fixes, so that could be potentially
Yeah, Mashka is
related
already
to
out of
performance
crystals,
stuff. We'll see
but
what
gets
happens.
successful 6XL. Full meter
damn,
on both
it's over.
sides.
It's over.
Oh, it's
I want
over.
them to fix spectator decent. That would be a really big deal for us. Don't hold your breath. Bro, you're the one holding your breath.
Wasn't quite over, but yeah, successful.
You care more about me being able to play than I do at this point.
3-0 for 11 aces or longer.
This dude DM me like, yo, try the new patch. Yo, you see this? This might work. Yo, bro, I get, it's okay. I mean, I'm okay waiting. I'm okay waiting however long it takes. I just want to be able to run tournaments in the meantime. I would like to be able to play the game, but it's not my top priority at the moment.
Then it's just like, how am I supposed to keep control of this character when the character's just moving here, there, and everywhere? And
I would just stick to training mode until it is playable.
So she needs to actually plan her movement. How are you gonna plan when somebody's just flying at you in Mach speed?
Apparently there's a balance patch coming with it too, so who knows what the fuck that's gonna look
like. We're gonna see Sasuke against not longer demo, but a regular
It'd be interesting.
Demo. On, of course, Vasaraga.
Something is fucked up.
We all know my grasp for this character. Let's move.
Might be for worrying about your business, bro.
Sasuke with the
Why every time I present a point you do this like playing the victim bullshit, bro? Like why do you do that?
One of the more, I would say,
Why you do that? You're not gonna guilt trip me, bro. Like I'm simply stating something as a matter of fact. I'm not saying like, bro, you're a shitty person for doing X thing. It's like I'm just stating a fact. I don't know why you get so defensive when I do that. You logged out and back in and it's still not taking your chats. My boy Brass is global banned, bro.
More aggressive. They actually decided to go back a little bit, be more patient. Because both players kind of on low health. Of course, Narmaya having a little bit less.
Check out mobile.
Both on health and resource department, and just got hit after.
Who am I live with?
Kind of unfortunate minus.
What? You mean like stream together on Twitch? Oh, the host of the event, Ryujin.
Crashing as well. Beautiful. Okay, nice overhead. Kind of getting hit with the crumple.
AKA Momo. Of Dunkin Momos.
Definitely now it's time to start the armor. This
Hello, Brass.
Start going from bad to absolutely terrible. But a demo missing the punish.
It's fine. They still.
The shackles have been disintegrated, it seems.
Okay, good. Use Setsuna. Double jump. A lot of flips, but nothing goes through Adema's defense. Oh,
whoa.
Handshake?
Yeah, we got the Corona handshake. I know, right now we see a demo just slowly just take space away. There's not much space for Sasuke to move. It's so hard not to force that. There we go, 6-6.
Okay, relax,
the
brother.
funniest come out. Come on, guys. That is comedy, yeah. Pure comedy.
Oh, the mobile thing worked.
And
Okay,
another
so
Mile
wait,
saying,
you can.
okay, you think
So your
67 is
messages are being
funny?
seen on
Let me show
mobile,
you
or your
what's funny.
messages are being
And
seen on
guess
desktop?
around.
Yeah. You see,
For the longest time, you thought Brass was Patrick. How the fuck?
No sixes there.
How does that even
No
happen?
fun allowed. No funny. Oh no, and this is what I was talking about. The big damage is gonna come through. Into the corner you go. And look at how much that rope has gone down, and it was almost right in your face. You're gonna have to guess for this.
Oh yeah, they put out details for September. What do you mean? How dare you? See now you got my OGs fighting, bro.
It's ready and steady to go.
Oh hell nah. Oh, but
It's got everything else in between. Doesn't finish off just.
it's fucking over, bro.
They got the grab.
Civil war has begun.
And good tweak that's gonna hit, but they still have like full.
I know you said you logged out, but have you
and
tried
only
like full
sliver of
clearing your
health.
browser cache?
So one good reversal, and that is it.
Might want to try that. Clearing your cookies and whatnot.
A game for demo.
I've got to admit, starting off as well, I wouldn't say that was really comfortable for them. But you know what they say, first games are usually built for information. It's an information game. And right now we see it, and demo really just go in with everything that it's worth. Okay, nice block. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
I've converted Patrick to clear American, bro. I tried to tell him it was gas for so long. He finally got to try it.
Okay, flip doesn't quite work in this situation. Misses and just reversal from Adema's side. Okay, what do you think they're gonna do now?
Whoa.
All right,
Welcome
the plan?
back.
And that is a good plan. We got a triple hit and a punch in the stomach. And that's going to be all she wrote for this round. A bit of a slow round, but...
The clearing browser
none
cache
of the
worked.
comedy act. No 6-6M.
I mean, they kind of have to, you know,
2 for 2
they
today.
actually revoke your
He tried to get you into a rehab program.
What? In the game.
What the
You are
fuck?
right, it is the low ball, but you kind of need to hold on, but double flip is going to hold this one. This is a fast hit, a bit harder. And look at that 99, 100% meter, but not much health on.
You restarted your
side.
browser?
Never mind.
It's been a month since you turned it off? Huh?
What a move.
A month since you turned off your browser? Do you guys not turn off your
Straight
devices?
corner. This is going to be destructive. Go straight to the SSBA.
Welcome to Wasaraga matchup.
Did you jump against me? Die.
Yeah, that's just happened.
What happened to the exhibition weekly you used to watch from EU? If you're talking about like
Hardcore
Hanami,
Hanami
it still goes on.
against
It's just like
Patient
times
Wasaraga.
are sometimes awkward.
Let's see if they're gonna be able to get the game.
If
on
you're
the
talking
board.
about Hard Edge before that, I mean that went away a long time ago.
Seeing this advantage state coming clutch, and Adema is holding block for dear life. Take a lot of chip. Chip is going to lead into
Yeah, Hard Edge,
big dent in their armor.
they stopped.
And a lot
Like,
of health
yeah, it's
taken
been a
out
while
right
at this
here, right
point.
now.
People running it just had other stuff in life they wanted to focus on and stuff.
Side, actually. They literally just held and dominated the advantage.
Yeah, was really aggressive on offense. Kept their turn.
Your computer just runs and your browser idles on Twitch
Dismantled Adema
overnight.
defense
Oh,
successfully. But in this round,
maybe you should
it
give
doesn't
your
quite
device a
go
break
the same way. And we see a common grab.
every once in a while, you know.
Just
Here's
slowly
a-
walks in. With all the
For the longest time, you were staring at the black cherry, wondering if you should get it too, and then you're like, even the big bottle's 84 cents. Yeah, so the one that you were talking about, the pineapple orange, I've actually never had it before. I ordered groceries today before the stream, and I got the pineapple orange because I never bothered to try the smaller bottles because the big bottles are 84 cents, the liter bottles. So I just had always gotten those. So I'd never had any of the smaller bottles.
Going in for the big damage here.
So I'm gonna try that later.
Okay, with that little health, what's Narmaya can do you think? Well, jump and die, I guess.
Yeah. You need to pick an option, but you're not sure if it's the right option. But in that situation, you have to pick an option.
How are they making money?
Seeing a demo,
Well, I'm sure
going in-
sparkling water is obscenely cheap to make.
Going in for the
Oh, I'm positive.
Yeah, that armor charged up as well. What is that plan? Sass, what is that plan?
Yeah, good. Oh, good. Black jump interrupts Narmaya.
Yeah.
No, nothing on flip.
No, I do like what Sass
Oh my god.
is doing.
Help.
They are doing a very good job just walking them down, but a demo was ready, steady, and you are gone.
Not like this.
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder if that Radiant Strike was intentional or not, but it doesn't matter because it gets a demo win.
Yes, it does, but let's put flowers where they're due. Sasuke, very, very, very good job with the Maya. Like, you saw there was this time where they just held a fantasy state, just dominated. And Adama wasn't sure what they could do. A lot of good mixes, a lot of good flips, and overall quite solid. It's just at the times where Adama got in, they kind of killed him. So you know what? I'll say very, very, very solid job for both players, especially Sasuke. Hopefully this one does take out the win for themselves. They seem that they've got the potential to go a bit higher, but maybe in due time. Longer.
We maybe have a time when our TO gonna be excited in a voice chat. It's time.
Okay, we got the Catalina
It's not time.
battle. We got the Catalina battle. Everybody.
They were excited in chat actually.
We know our head TO is very excited
Well,
in chat. Catalina.
Cat mirror. Well, it's Dunkin Momos, and Ryajin is a Catalina main.
White
So.
bread and
It is only natural these things happen.
Character with ice. Character very simple, very basic. Just
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, we're gonna see what really is fighting games. A lot of fundamentals, a lot of footsies, a lot of leaf punishes, and cool hit control.
Shout out to Paladin of Peace.
So I'm really
That's a
excited
random
to see Catalina
person to
here,
bring up.
actually.
What brought that to mind?
If I wanted footsies, I would have played Street Fighter.
That's a loyal ass lurker right there.
On Brazen Strikes. And I ain't seen that here because we're definitely gonna see them just fly out.
Even if Arxis promises updates for the performance of Tokon, we all know until they take out the DRM real-time encrypting, they can still be cooked. Well, I mean, they did make some improvements on last update, and all that stuff remained intact. I mean, it'd be the easiest way for them to make everyone happy was to get rid of all the DRM for sure. Is that likely? No.
Truly,
Is it possible?
it's gonna be fun to watch. Well, at least
I'm not gonna say no, but like Sony's
people
not
who
gonna be
likes
happy
this
about
kinda
it,
gameplay.
and they definitely wear the pants in the relationship.
Nice TP. Right now we're just seeing both of these players just dance around this neutral. Mayo using a lot of safe pokes, a lot of good high-low frame traps, and we got Margin going in for the
Another big
big
issue is the
and
game is still not
Kano
playable in
got-
130
we're
countries.
Coast to coast, across Atlantic flight. Don't worry about paying for tickets.
Yeah, what Catalina is known for is her ability to send you in a corner from pretty much any confirms. And now you're gonna get hit with full combo in a corner.
Yep, gonna go
And Catalina
straight
damage.
to FBA.
Truly just 2 interactions.
Now this, okay, now we're round 3. Both these players using 2 very different kinds of styles. We got Melodama very much using a more bloody hell.
Oh,
Base.
it's a little bit too short.
Smart movement.
Oh, same brain cell.
Ouch! He was gonna break first, and the answer was Melodama. That is unfortunate.
That's what's up.
Sadly, when there's 5U on a screen, you can just press your own 5U as a Catalina. That's kind of funny thing in the mirror. And that's gonna be a perfect counterplay.
Right, and right now we are seeing many of them fight out, put them to the other side of the stage, and just pressing. Oh!
Hesitated,
Out with the
and they got crushed.
strike.
That's tough.
Yeah,
If he
went
2-M'd
for
immediately,
Shinny,
it'd
but
have been
at the
fine.
same time, probably was pressed BC, went into RC, or it was just Raging Strike. Who knows? Anyway, it's worked.
That's like most of them. Yeah, therein lies the
Okay,
problem.
nice grab. Oh no, gets caught. Using DP, gonna definitely take a nasty bit of damage here. Does have enough for another ice confirm, ice fireball confirm, but half the
Helldivers community, ugh.
going. I see
Well,
you got
I will give them
a
credit.
massive
They
buff there.
definitely raised
Still-
enough of a stink to get Tony to change
Okay,
that shit. So
still, keep yourself
gotta commend them for
in
that.
the situation, keep yourself in the advantage, and now
The problem is, like,
Now
even
now
if
stuck in
even
the
if we did
advantage,
raise a stink
stuck
about
on
it,
the wall,
the fighting game
Khalil
community is very
breathing down your
minuscule
neck,
compared to a
and
game of
Maya
that
is ready to
size.
end
So
it out right here, right
it's
now.
hard to say whether it actually like even be considered
was
to
gonna
make a
say,
change
That
in the
is-
first place.
That was a fantastic job from Maya. Maya literally catching the one time where Melodama just drops their guards and
Yeah.
trying to plan for a counter attack. And
Yeah, we
just
see
kills
a
her
lot
for
of
it.
I see a lot of preemptive 5Us being thrown out, and now just got successful hit there. Gonna keep pressure in the corner. Good counter hit.
Yes, that was phenomenal.
Round for margin. You see them kind of going back and forth. They're really close game. Really nice match to watch.
These two players, I can say they're of similar skill. So it's literally
Average Helldiver
not-
complainer is bad at the
it's not
game.
about
The average player of any game is
like
bad.
catching your opponent off guard. It's literally learn how your opponent plays and learn how to just adapt and dance around. And right now we're seeing where he's trying to go for a more aggressive bout. And
Have you
got
seen this with
Melodama-
Spanish?
Melodama just kind of getting pushed into the corner. Right now they're literally knocking on the corner's door. Just space enchanted lance, not getting hit by that ice wall. And yet we've seen that slow dance with the footsies.
Yeah, an occasional
Oh,
fireballs.
good stuff.
Another
Nice.
jump in doesn't quite work, and now back to neutral. Good with punish.
Oh,
And now
this
we're
is
gonna see-
exactly what Melodama needs.
Yes.
Yes, but it goes to say that like the average
overall-
complainer would be bad because the average player is
Don't
bad.
help with that U fireball.
These things go hand in hand.
Okay, good jump. Okay, going straight for an empty jump to enchanted lance. Good start, good start. And we're seeing, but you see this, we're seeing Melodama really take the initiative, really take the advantage state, really go in for the aggressive stance, because you know you cannot give Maya any chances either, because both of you know your characters so well. Okay, getting caught by the toes.
You think people that complain about like skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty games, you think those people are good?
Melodama just, again, dominating.
It's like I think it's like kind of the same thing.
Starting neutral with more aggressive risk.
Most people are not good at the game.
It's just paying off for them.
Now, let's see what we're gonna. Okay, no, a little bit of same brain cell at the start of a round, but now clear. Oh,
Oh.
not clear.
It's supposed to be Earth Shattering Kaboom. A lot more rabid. Oh,
Not
really?
clear
I
dominance
can't
from
say
that
I've been,
side.
you know, I haven't
Back to
been
full
hyper
shift.
observant of Helldivers community, so
Successful
I have to take your
lariat.
word for it.
That's-
But I almost feel
Just
like
just
when it comes to
seeing
big
Melodama
games, like
just
like
don't
everyone
stand
thinks that their
around
community is the
saying
worst, if that
safe
makes
for,
sense.
Maya Masui.
like League players like, bro, League is so fucking toxic. These people are terrible, and then
We've seen
the
them
Dota people are like, no, our people are worse. The
slowly
CS
try
people are like, no, our people are worse.
fight back and
Overwatch like, no,
fight
ours
out.
is worse. Marvel Rivals.
Okay, nice throw.
I just
Both
feel
players
like
have 100 meters, so we know
it
if
becomes
there is a hit,
it
it's
becomes a
gonna be
context of who is
painful,
suffering the
and
most.
that is a hit from Miliadama
Not
into the
enough
corner.
to get close to the corner, but not to do a coast-to-coast wall combo. Oh no, the call out, and we're not going to see the cutscene. But I think it's just a message that is shown here is that I'm not afraid to use my meter, dude. Get
Yeah.
get
Die.
Close. Definitely has enough in the tank to finish it off. Okay, right.
This video is really funny.
Live on the prayer here.
Actually,
Definitely
well, I
playing a
guess I
more
can't
smart,
shit.
safer game here.
Deep Rock Galactic is not that different from
no, go for the
Helldivers.
fireball.
Oops, sorry.
Only 10 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, can they just hold?
It depends on. Well, I don't
2
know.
seconds?
What?
Not that different. I mean,
Had to do something.
I
decided
assume the
to go
Helldivers
for
would be many
UTP.
times bigger.
Doesn't quite work in their favor.
Though I'm not 100% sure. Usually, honestly, like most community dynamics just come with
Again, we're seeing more
like things get uglier with size because like once you reach a certain size,
to the corner and Maya is full to take another
I almost feel like everyone hyperfixates on their negative experiences and not their positive ones.
Not quite in the
Especially if the
distance
game
for
is
the rage
competitive.
strike, and Maya is ready to punish.
And like, yeah, like the more
Now,
people you have, the
having
more toxic people you'll
exactly
have.
the
But
opposite situation.
you also have more good people. But we as humans, our brains are wired to focus on the negative rather than the positive. Even if those things are like, even if it was 50-50, like every time you loaded into a game, it was a 50-50 on whether you're going to have a positive or a negative experience, you will still feel really bad because in your mind, you will definitely be having more negative than positive. Which is how it is.
They have to work hard, but the reward for the hard work for Catalina.
But I
is
don't doubt that
very
they have problems. So I mean, of course they do. Big games, you know, I mean, even small games have their problems, right?
Okay, nice DP. Oh, that Melodama is really not messing around this time.
But big
We're going
games,
straight into the damage
harder
here.
to avoid.
Going straight into everything and the kitchen sink. Look at this.
Because there's just so many
Random
fucking
everything.
people.
And I'll just
And that comes
Yes,
with
he
people
actually-
being like more vocal on like social media
a
and this
chance.
and that, you know.
Not a lot of health, but
More
you
people
know,
in
It's always
fandoms
possible.
that don't even necessarily like play or interact with the game, but also voice their opinions,
Okay, right now,
acting like they know what they're talking about.
Neutral here, and Melodama
See that a lot
don't
in
have
fighting
to have
games,
enough space,
actually.
But he has more health, so he can afford to take more risks.
Yeah, just harassed a little bit with fireballs, and that was enough.
Yeah. Okay, Melodama trying to find a way in. But
Nice
they're
jump.
very happy to just throw those fireballs on. That could have gone past them real fast if May was a bit quick on the draw. However, both of them playing neutral, both of them playing that slow neutral game. But again, Melodama is very happy to play a more risky game, but sometimes it pays off and other times it doesn't. This is one of the times when it doesn't. Taking quite a bit of damage!
Perish.
Got pressing! And got cross counters for the.
I wonder what their connection's like.
Last
Okay.
round
Could be this round.
for this game. For this game, I mean.
Yep.
And let's see.
Okay, we're seeing this dancing come through, and we're going straight into the Yui fireball, and that is gonna put Melodama into the corner. Okay, nice break. That could have really
Nice.
just gone pear-shaped. That could have
Yeah,
that
and
was
we
really
see-
scary.
A really good whiff punish for Miliadama. And now actually, Maya is back to kind of a like oppressive game, and we're back to neutral for both players.
Okay, nice clearing the way.
View fireball
Oh,
is not
no!
successful, but fight view is.
Yeah, and that may be curtains. Okay, come on, live with 7 alive. Okay, one last
Yeah, Maya does that a lot, so I'm not surprised to see it there.
gone like the wind. Mayor's really showing that they're just a better one.
I've seen Maya lose entire sets doing that shit.
In this case, they are the best at Catalina, but my goodness, those matches were
Affiliates now have
close.
access to creator
They
sponsorships
were
on Twitch.
all
Oh,
there were no
that's
runaways.
cool.
Both of them fought for their lives to make sure that they were the best one, but there can only be one winner. They get
Yeah,
4 by 3 1.
It's probably was the most honest game we saw today. There's gonna be any more games that is such honest, but there's still gonna be a lot of cool and fun games to watch. Miliadama is probably gonna get their chance in a loser bracket, knowing how strong they are. But for now, we're gonna see a demo against owned by B Gaming, and it's gonna be Vasaraga against Lavain.
Right. Again,
That's-
this is not a good matchup for Fasaraga. I know this is shocking, but Luane throws many things and has many projectiles that have more than 3 hits. So he one of the few characters that can really
I have to
liquefy
jump
the
scare if I
armor.
ever saw one.
And he doesn't actually need to approach Fasaraga. He just does it because it's just funny. So I'll say this is a lot more in Luane's
Oh,
advantage than people
Oh,
actually
Momo's doing the Nahi thing.
guess or predict.
A lot of Vasaraga players we know saying that it's technically equal. Vasaraga just have to like work a little bit harder.
That doesn't mean it's equal. That just means it's a losing matchup, but it's like a 55-45. It's not impossible. It's just a bit problematic.
Well, so
Okay,
far
going in for the
we're
field.
seeing a demo doesn't quite have problems with that matchup.
It's funny that a
I guess
demo
it
is
just
ready
has
for
to be
that
a
spot
demo.
dodge, because who the fuck...
Oh no, gets called out, you're gonna die.
What Lawayne is doing you cat bot in neutral like that?
Yeah, right now you just saw Omar B just kind of seal their own fate there. They were a bit too angsty.
Oh, well,
Oh no, you do not jump against fast attacker for that reason. Okay, good use of the rockets and the L from Tivo. Trying to put that pressure on a demo, but
murderous
it's
intent.
just man insane. He just jumped into fast rocker twice.
Good spot dodge.
But you know what? It's going all owned by B at the moment. Bro's coming through and gets caught. Combo limit. Catbot holding down and going straight for the DP. Catbot again holding down. Okay, we got arm up and we got Omar B. They have to just donate that space, set up those 2 projectiles. And okay, we're going for all sorts. We're playing that spacing game, but that tackle is well.
And just like that, you fireball.
I think
And
like
you're not already
style,
winning against
like
Vasaraga. I would say
also
you actually
contributes
lost the round right there.
to why
You are
you may feel like
How is
those
that
games are
unique?
not that different, but the community dynamics are. It's because like
Well,
to my knowledge, like Deep Rock Galactic
Why
is
do
like
you
a
fireball?
little bit more cartoony, maybe viewed as a little bit more chill.
Basically
Helldiver is
take
like very
control the
gritty.
whole round, and then you
Very
fireball
violent.
him out. Got rid
He's
of
a-
the mid, just lay away for them to just win.
May have
Okay,
some subliminal
tackle.
influences on people's
Gonna get
demeanor
a
towards
lot
the
of
games.
damage down. Gets the arm.
Okay, you know
Okay.
what? You know what? I can only applaud to this. That was great. That was a Vasaraga player right there.
Hi Sixa.
That was
That's
a
what's
fast
up,
bro?
raga round. That was a pure fast raga, absolute fast raga.
You been playing fighting games, brother? You want Avatar?
Yeah, indeed, and let's see if it's gonna be Lavain round as like other return the favor. Because so far it looks like this.
Okay, good
Whoa.
jump. And we're just seeing a demo just kind of nickel and dime this. But it's nickel and diming that is working. Look at that, you're being pushed right into the corner. Bro Will is going to miss. But
What the?
you are in big
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what the fuck that was, but
You're given a chance to Omar B, and B is gonna own this round.
This indeed was a Lavain round. Maybe not as dominant as Vasaraga one. but winning nonetheless. And now let's see. Oh, good
Thought
Shimmy.
Ozai would be less demanding than Zuko.
Gonna have a good conversion here. It's another setup. But just
Doesn't it
PC
depend on variation?
to get out of the situation and get a hit. Another one. We
Did you
see
try the alternative version of
not
Tokon?
getting an armor right away, but now does. And out of armor. But full meter,
16.
so we can expect to see new fireball very soon.
So we see heavy fireball. Oh, yep, we got U Instinction. We're
Blink, you're good.
the way to the
Stop being
outside
pussy,
of the game,
bro.
and we're going HPA. Okay.
I mean, plinking is not hard.
Yes, they have, and look at that. We just go for the
Well, the concept of plinking is not hard.
Oh,
You
dead. Your HPA
just gotta practice it, just like
That is
anything
how
else.
you end.
Yeah, very nice job winning the mini game against Lavain. And the prize is victory.
Yeah, you got to believe in victory one way or another, and it's your fast worker. You can believe in victory that bit more.
Why?
Nice stuff.
Why not just, if they're not baby easy, why not just
Good
take the
mash
time to learn the
and good
combos,
mash
bro?
from the other side, but no confirm. And good cross up.
For real. Gets a bit of all the missiles, but Luane's still stuck in your face.
Okay.
Nice shimmy. Get that advantage there. 6-6H. Okay, right, and we are seeing that Demo slowly just fight their way back in, and it is successful. Get that armor back up, my dear.
Yeah, a little bit of patience, slowly walking in. Armor sticking down. No armor.
This hitbox on this JL,
Good
bro.
jump, good shimmy from Lavain's side. Gonna get Vas in the corner.
Yeah.
Not enough to kill.
No damage. Okay, combo limit saving the life, but it's time for mix for the lads.
And just grab to finish the round for own by B. Now let's see if they can get themselves on a board, or Demo is gonna be able to reverse this and get the third game. So far, yeah, it looks like they gonna be able to get round, or at least they got the half-half for now.
Okay,
But
nice.
Lavain player is back.
Yeah. Oh my B is trying
You will
just
learn.
to get that W. Good stuff. Taking that
Yoink.
BP, but gets grabbed. The armor's up as well. Things get a bit less fortunate for you. And just
That's privilege.
absolutely destroyed by U Extinction.
Yeah, it might be a round for Adema and the game, or owned by B might get a reversal. We should see. Right now we see Bro Bill works just in time. And players quite slow, but Adema getting a hit.
Okay, good stuff. And Demo gets that hit that they need to get the victory. But it is not still just yet. We're going to go straight to SBA. I'm going to put them in a corner to guess. We got arm up as well. So
I-
still the-
I don't think they can go out of this situation. They just decided to mash. It's not working in their favor, and really not quite dominant because it looks 3-0, but it wasn't as easy for a demo as we can see. Great play from both players for sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see owned by B going lose in a loser bracket as well. So we might see them later. I'm
Lucertis.
pretty sure. And for now, a last game before top 8, I believe. And it's gonna be Miami Tsurugi against Lava Aces. So it's gonna be Catalina against Yul.
Yeah. Well, we got. Well. Right, we got two characters in, again, different sides of scale. We got Aggressor versus a more defensive based character.
Okay, there is Gran. Are they gonna be Gran against Catalina, or they just switch to play something in between? No, they actually went for Gran. Interesting. wonder what they don't like for you in the Catalina matchup that they went for Gran there.
You know which support you like the most?
Well,
But we'll see, we'll see.
all we can do is
What
try
the
them
plans
out.
are.
Yeah, let's see how both of these players.
Oh, now they switched.
Some of them can
No,
change
let's
things
get-
pretty
let's get the
drastically.
characters.
You're not built for long combos. I don't know why you like.
All right, both of them sticking with.
Why you
both
act like an infant,
characters,
bro?
UL and Catalina.
Not built for long combos. Like, bro, practice. What the fuck?
Well, we're gonna wait for the game to speed up.
Yeah, that happens from time to time. It's alright. As long as players not affected.
No,
Oh.
it's not bad. The match has ended.
Players protected. Oh yeah, we see Maya is out of the lobby, so probably some connection issues. We're gonna be back in between this time. Do you have anything to shout out, maybe?
Not yet. It's just a bit of technical difficulties.
Just fucking
Let's-
practice, bro.
No, let's talk a bit about the match that's
Like,
happened.
no
So,
shortcuts.
what's been your favorite match of all the ones that have come through today?
Oh, clearly Catalina mirror. Honestly.
Good.
Because, you know, all those technical stuff, all the neutral play. Really excited. Kind of hard to commentate. A lot of neutral, a lot of kink.
Oh.
Not a lot of to talk about, really. But at the same time, really exciting when the hits go.
It was definitely one of the best matches of the day. Because we saw slow neutral, we saw how these players, broke each other down, and which risk actually paid off and which risk didn't. So you know what? If a match ever happens like that again, I'm excited to see it.
Okay, we see no technical difficulties this time. Everything's alright. This match is not gonna be as honest. A lot of UL mix might happen. But at the same time, so far, we've seen Maya being dominant.
Alright, nice frozen blade. And right now, we're seeing Maya again with a situation where they just overrun and just take the rounds.
Yeah, kept Yul in a corner for the whole game. Was successful with so-called Grand Blue zoning. Oh, that's a 2H. Indeed.
Alright, now, okay, good stuff. We are seeing this pressure coming, and Juventus is trying to find a way out. They found a way out, but can they keep it? Maybe not. Gets caught this straight away to grab, and even worse, the Raider strike came in. There's no points on their side. This round was a quick 1-0.
Yeah, got called out, ult, and lost a round for that. Just run up 6XL. That happens. So far, really dominant game. Okay, what do you think UL should do? How they should maybe change their approach in this situation?
I'm lost with you. There's a lot they can do. I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
Right
but
now, we're just seeing them get overrun. Look at that. Just Maze just did a great job of just shutting down any offensive strategies Juventus has. Just
good reaction.
Okay,
On
right now
flash.
we are seeing more deposit. Okay, good stuff. We're seeing a lot of Hanarashis. Again, we're just trying to just get their foot in the door, and that foot in the door has just slipped out because they're again stuck in corner. And right now, we're seeing Juventus really try to go for something. Tries to go for the low part of Hanarashi, and they forget that he is extremely grabbable. I think Maya has not missed one grab yet.
You know,
And
there's a problem with UL mix. To get to UL mix, you have to be neutral, and you're against Catalina in match where you have to be neutral.
Right, again, it's another just run. It's just another run away. Maya's really just taking this with just confidence. Okay, I think the defenders had to slow this down. They need to plan something. They can't just go with their usual game plan. They need to definitely plan accordingly. Okay, that's a good solid hit for Maya. Maya again gonna push her straight to the corner. Gonna force her to use a break counter. 2 break counters. Okay, we're just using the whole shebang today, aren't we? Good super jump to get through Maya. Get Maya, and now you got a Fudgy state. Okay, great to be.
Good reaction. Oh, got a hit actually. Okay, there's gonna be full conversion.
Yes,
He's gonna get his crystal back.
However, I don't think he's gonna kill, but is it enough to just keep advantage? I don't think so.
I mean, that game is getting patched this week,
Let's
so
see what Maya can do.
probably not going to be the same dynamic either way.
And
On
then
freeze
you're gonna
stone.
get again. You're gonna get
Full
right
meters,
in.
that might be enough.
Also, don't know if people actually
Might
put
be
her
enough
new
to
tier.
do
I mean,
enough.
these games are still pretty new,
He
so
still had enough for DP as well. So hurt by a crook, you were finished. I think that
Really unfortunate.
the Ventus was a bit too patient, and it did pay off in the long run. Good stuff. We've seen this at Fun State pay off, and I am amazed how much they have just dodged the flame charge, dodged the Hanarashis, and just called out all these ults that you all just take for granted. Every time for you know, usually you see them use Hanarashi or the flame dash to get it. Maya has like consistently called them out.
Oh no, good air delay.
Finally puts one on the
And
board.
then, yes. Round.
So,
Now, let's see if they're gonna be successful with taking it. Okay. Breaks the shield. Oh,
right
sadly
now,
gets hit by 6XL.
this sentence is
I think
incomprehensible.
that Lefentis is doing. Lefentis is finally just changing the plan. They're seeing that their usual gameplay of just using what works, like, or their specials and stuff like that, it's not working. It's getting called out. So we're gonna go for, like, you know, tried and true neutral footsies and stuff like that. Until they
Yes.
shoot that flame charge again, and
Leventis
Seal,
is
you steal in a
falling
footsies
victim
game
to brain
against the
rot.
Catalina
He's
player.
doing shit.
the thing is, they need to have a plan. Oh, then let's use our specials, because every time
Oh,
they use
that's-
the specials, mine is ready to counter
That's
them
really-
accordingly.
Unfortunate clash. And we saw that Maya is like ready every time for those clashes, for those DPs on approach. Like, their reaction is just really good. Ready to stuff with a button, ready to DP on like UL skills and all that stuff. And really dominant game, really quick one. 3-0 for Catalina.
You don't know how
player.
you play that character
Yeah.
normally. You
Great
can play
job.
any character any way you want.
Well, that
Really?
was definitely one to watch. And
Really, it's
definitely
just
one to
that,
end on. And we're just the message. Our
It's very easy.
time together is over.
It's very easy when you're playing a character that
there's
has a
gonna
lot of
be
aggressive
two
options to think that you
different,
like always
but really
need to
cool
be
commentators
aggressive.
For the top 8, we're gonna have a little bit of a pause, maybe 5-10 minutes.
Same with defense.
maximum.
Playing a defensive
And
character, it's very
we're gonna
easy
see
to
that.
be fooled into thinking that
Have
you
a good
always need to
time.
be defensive no matter
And
what.
Thank you for being with me today.
In fighting games, you got to be flexible.
No worries on Limited Fusion.
Too much
Do you
of
have any
anything is
call-ups?
generally
I
not good.
have one, but I want you to go first.
Not really. Go say what you want.
Right now, there's one tournament that I need everyone to go to. Tilt and Tap. It will be in Wolverhampton. It's like Birmingham, but a lot nicer. I spoke to the TOs. I'm gonna be signing up. Why not? Because it's nearby. So if you want to come down to Birmingham, go to the pub, have a few pints, fun. please yeah, enter and have a good time.
Yeah, JU
Yeah,
is
good
pretty
luck
bad
with
move,
tournament super and support your locals.
but it's still an air stall,
Yeah,
so
support your locals definitely.
it can only be so
Right, with
bad.
that, let's
But it's
gonna
pretty
call it
bad.
there.
It's
Take it,
pretty bad.
everyone. Have a good time.
All right. A break they shall take. Let's see. Can't believe Starlight's tourney set a break precedent, and now we're gonna have breaks in every online tourney. Okay, bro. It's really glad Starlight's tourney happened. It allowed me to get rid of a pretty big annoyance. Thanks. To get back to him on that one. I mean, that's not what I was talking about, but I did do that, yeah. But that's actually not what I was talking about. Thank you. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I think I don't know. My tolerance for disrespect is like pretty. It's pretty high, but like at some point, I think you just kind of have to do something if things are gonna get better. Apparently apparently there might have been a mistranslation on the Tokon tweet. We shall see. This shit doesn't even have a date yet, though. Like, bro, like. Does Avatar have replays? Yes, Avatar has replays, but you can't search replays yet. So I'm pretty sure. I think you can only watch your own or something like that. Because they added replay takeover to that game even. Well, English is fucked up, so I don't even blame them, bro. It's a really fucked up language you use over here. Yeah, replay channels literally can't do much with Avatar. It's pretty funny. I mean, Paragon Line is pretty much the game's ranked mode in NA currently, so. I'm pretty sure a replay channel, a Tokon replay channel that's trying to get off the ground, like comes into YouTube chat every time we host and tries to be buddy buddy. What they don't know is I am very opposed to replay channels.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Dunkin Momos number 6. Oh, I should probably mute the stream on my end because that started looping on me. But hey, my name is Taffer, and with me is gonna be Spooky Boy, and we're gonna be handling the rest of the top 8 here. Hey, Spooky, how you doing?
I'm good. Got paid today. Got my tips, and now I'm
Good.
done for the entire summer.
No, I mean he didn't
Get
mention
that
he
bread.
didn't mention anything about his
Okay.
channel during it, but
Hell yeah. Yes,
I saw his username and I was like,
are
this
you
seems like a replay
getting
channel
some
name,
funds
and it
for a
was.
trip or something, or just
I haven't really
generally just
gotten
trying
very
to live?
far though.
Trying to live.
fair and based, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, we've got our losers top 8 coming up, and we're gonna be starting off with probably Mashka versus Sasuke here. Seems like Mashka is already readied up on the cabinets. We're just gonna be waiting for Sasuke to get in here. Obviously Mashka
Yeah.
rocking the Nier, and oh wait, Sasuke was already in there. I didn't even see them because they were rocking, like the avatar was rocking.
It's gonna be Sasuke was playing Narmaya. I don't really better for Narmaya here.
Sure, eventually grand finals of one of my tournaments will end up on one of those channels and get 80 million views. It's only a matter of
See how
time.
well that's gonna work out against the Nier, and Mashka obviously has been very sticking to the Nier pretty consistently, even after all the nerfs and stuff like that. So nice to see some character loyalty goes for in
Interesting.
some situations, and for Mashka it has gone pretty far. Alright, going for the moon flip, trying to get some kind of hit here. Not really working out. Mashka though, defense is strong, but tried to intercept with
spending
death
every
there, but the
bit
use
of meter.
Setsuna finding the mark in the end. And this should be enough, getting the restand, and
There's
there
like
we
8
go.
ultimate sets in us that round.
Going to game 2 now. Oh, nice switch there from Mashka. Able to get Sasuke out of the way.
Not enough damage though, so that was a bit of a waste. Tried to probably go for a better combo, but just death just pushed Sasuke just a little bit too far. But oh my god, the mix-up.
Oh, a bit far for the throw. Okay. And Death is gone now. There this goes. With the throw. Ooh, nice flip kick. Nice flip. So a few throw tech.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, Death is gone again. You're at that point.
Oh, and the run-up throw.
Someone's has a
That is
squeaky ass door
unfortunate
on the commentator.
for
end. What the fuck?
Mashka, but yeah, they were both at basically chip point in that situation.
The
with
Grand
Sasuke
Blue is fine.
taking the first game here.
I got that 60 by
Pretty
Sasuke.
solid tournament today.
Oh, sick RPS.
Go with that.
Thank you for the follow.
Getting rid of Death there.
Rip 2x KO.
Wow.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All hits.
Guy,
Or on the
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, but not ready for the back throw, but the mash on wake up will find the mark. Not gonna be able to kill though, but I think Mashka is gonna get death back just in time, and now both of them pretty close to full meter here. And like this could really end in one situation. Oh my god, the throw into the corner. Goes for the TK moon flip. Oh my god, everything's getting thrown out, but Mashka is not falling for it.
DP there from Sasuke. Got very low health here with Mashka. What are you gonna do?
Oh, the scoop.
Kill.
Yeah, the little U swipe there.
No.
Finding its market.
Yeah, it's
that's
unfortunate.
Just like I feel like Mashka has been doing this a lot in this match, where they're just trying to find that one spot
a shame.
between all the offense.
They're really
just
doing well
send
in the
death
tournament
to
scene, too.
Get that one single hit for the nuke, because that's what Nier is best
But
at.
I'm sure people will still
Look at
keep
the
playing it.
situation now.
People are still
Mashka
pretty gung ho about that game.
is
So.
running out of tokens here. Now Death is stable. That's gonna be a big cooldown timer.
Nice dodge there from Mashka. The flip. Hot. Got getting rid of Death again. The overhead. Zel's here. Ooh, there's really good combo into the corner. Not gonna look good here for
Yeah, it's a shame.
And not really much they could get out of that because of the scaling, but these
Fuck
throws
Riot.
are
I
just
mean, that
landing,
is
and
the
Mashka's
takeaway
not
from all
doing anything
this. Yeah.
about it, but here comes the SBA. He's gonna land it in, but it's not gonna kill. Sasuke's still alive, trying to find one more hit. Death is
Yeah,
out of the picture. Mashka going for the
that
throw
is the
himself,
appropriate
but
response.
the DP. Oh no, actually, that's the close heavy. Finding the mark in the end.
Unrealistic expectations, I'm sure.
They're very close, though.
Ooh, tried to actually intercept it. Pretty good timing, but just not good enough, unfortunately. But hey, getting a hit in the end, but Mashka finding a hit in return, and this is gonna hurt and put Sasuke into the corner against Death in a hard place. Never mind the side switch.
Sasuke has knocked him.
Did someone lie to them? No. You got to keep in mind, Riot makes League of Legends, bro. When you make one of, if not the biggest game on the planet, it sets unrealistic expectations for any other project that you
just
do.
not falling for it. Look at his
That's
patience.
literally what happened here. They expect people. It's probably like not even people that are like people don't know.
Again.
Like
Counter and that.
someone sitting on like a board of directors or something doesn't really give a fuck about the nuanced differences between a MOBA and a fighting game. They set a number and they say make this much money or else we shut this shit down.
Like Mashka couldn't really do anything to keep
And
Sasuke
you know, that's just what it is.
from getting out of there. You know, like a like an episode.
It's very
of,
cutthroat.
What's the prison? Is it called literally just called Prison Break? I think. But here we go, sweep. Tried to go
Yeah,
for the
they're like,
confirm,
well,
not
it's
landing, though.
League of Legends is very popular. If we do League of
Mashka needs to
Legends
find a way
X
out of
thing,
this
it should
corner.
just automatically be that popular, right?
Find it with the back hit on the
That's what they're
fire.
thinking.
Side switch,
But
and now
there were
stuck in the
issues
corner.
from a
Mashka
marketing
needs to
perspective in the
capitalize on
first
this
place, which
because
isn't even the
life lead, but
like it's not even the
slowly
devs'
chipping away.
fault.
There's one throw. Are we gonna get another one?
It's not even their fault that it had marketing issues, but the marketing issues is what contributed largely to the issues that they had.
It's just gonna get intercepted.
It's gone already. Not good at all. Seven fucking at 6-12 by Mashka. Send out that.
Oh my god, the 5U! Oh my god, that's actually pretty cool.
Boom. So happy there goes to the throw again. But I think that sweep there. Wasn't expecting it apparently.
Yeah, no, that's Nero is one of the rare characters with a low hitting 2M, so you really don't like. It's also pretty far range, so it's hard to react to it, especially in this situation because Mashka gets on a board and makes it a 1-2.
Let's try interrupting that actual mix-up.
Oh no, yeah, God, just press 2M into 2M into 2M, just.
If it works, it works.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the game will still be playable.
Yeah, no, that's just Neo
and-
combo when death is not available. You need
but
to loop 5U
obviously,
into itself
there are
as many times as possible.
People very
because,
close to us that are
because,
gonna be out of a
that's
job
how
and
you
stuff, and that
refund
shit is never
death
pretty.
timer faster. So that's so you get a lot of these like very intricate optimized combos from near players where they're just like, how many 5Us can I fit into this one combo? So,
Marketing issues have plagued Riot side projects. Pretty much I think all of the side projects have been pretty unsuccessful except for Valorant, right?
oh,
That is not.
I think Valorant's their only other non-league game that is like actually done well.
it's
I guess
oh, no, here we
TFT.
go.
I don't know the numbers on TFT though.
Temporary down.
I know like
Runeterra
Runeterra like had issues too, right?
Playing, but here we go. Beautiful.
I don't know how Riftbound is doing.
Sasuke gonna get a combo here. Are we gonna actually see a kill? Because we have full meter and a dream.
Oh no, never mind. That does a lot of damage.
Yeah, you don't want to call it too fast.
Nonetheless, like people
for a reason. That's why
the people at the top
I only talk in
are making some pretty huge mistakes, and like when huge mistakes like this get made, it's never the people at the top that lose their jobs and lose their opportunities and stuff, right? It's always the people below them, which is just a really fucked up dynamic.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
With all of this that like really needs to change.
And just a lower damage combo because doesn't want to put the death timer too far because like to just kind of prioritize the corner instead.
The run up the attack. Trying going again, but because of the placement. Time it right, there's a throw though.
Oh, look at the stare down, both of them just doing nothing right now. Sasuke just wanted to find one hit into a confirm, but nothing's really working out. Goes for the SSPA! Is it gonna land? It is!
Slightly hits and that's it.
In the end, that is gonna be it. Sasuke will be actually knocking Moshka out of the bracket with a 3-1 victory.
Very close game from both players though. Moshka, that was very, I'm not even joking when I tell you that was probably closer than I thought it would ever be. I have no idea how that happened.
Here we go. Our next match is gonna be Smolferez versus Chris, and now Smolferez is gonna be rocking the Grimnir, and Chris is gonna be back on Percival.
Both players obviously very good. They already made it to top 8.
Any space for you in this hoodie?
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty interesting. Because,
Sorry,
I mean,
bro.
Percival has
I was thinking about I need to get a dark green hoodie since I'm going to be playing Doom and
Grimnir, but
Tokon.
Grimnir obviously has to,
I gotta get
the sigils up to really get that game.
You gotta get a dark green
We'll have
one.
to see how this is gonna go.
I was thinking of getting like a
Not
Doom
prioritizing
version of my
the
little
stock,
avatar
though.
made or
Interesting.
something.
There's a combo limit. This is a quick game.
Oh, you fire the flame carpet actually stealing a little bit of damage a bit here, but oh my god, I believe that is the jump 236. Well, Grimnir players can correct me in the comments because I believe that is the 236 in the air. So.
Nice job that rolling DP there.
Okay, this time trying to go for stocks. We have one stock on the table, but Chris is just. I think Chris, like obviously Chris should be prioritizing stocks because for the extra damage. But I think because of Grimnir's whole as you can see, this whole game plan, it's kind of hard to have time. So.
They're not prioritizing getting those stocks.
Yeah. Also, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna kill though. Oh, it's pretty close.
I believe it does. I believe this does. Yes, he sends it. No, it doesn't. Wow,
I told you, don't. We don't deal with absolutes.
You gotta get the mask. I don't know if I'm gonna do the mask.
I was dealing with probability.
Feels disrespectful to MF, bruh.
One back.
Yeah, Chris finding a hit there. Nicely done. Here we go. Oh, no punish on the far heavy whip. That has a very long lingering hurt box. It's kind of crazy. But here we go. Stuck in a corner.
Who is sanding their mic?
On,
don't ask
on
questions you don't want to know the
right
answer
now,
to.
So, yeah, Chris is just gonna BC to get out of there.
Below. There's the DP out.
He's trying to.
Now.
I
Nice catch
think-
on the sweep.
I'm noticing that Smurfer is really like is keen on just using every single sigil possible, but I feel like the idea of the sigil on screen is already scary enough for a lot of people, so just leaving it and never using it is a legit strategy. Ooh, nice deep.
Yeah, by Chris. Oh, great job with that small combo. This could heal. Yes, it does.
Yeah, that was pretty so good. The resources started
Yeah, we
running
just
out
talked
there
about
at
it.
the end, but managed to get it in the end. After all, and the first game, what is Smurfer?
It's a big loss for everyone,
Ooh,
bro.
there.
And again,
There's
as
the
I
HPs
always say,
down.
like I don't think people understand
Maybe
that like through
Yeah,
all
I
the
forget, Chris
bullshit
plays,
and through all the dog shit
plays,
tribalism that
like,
people try to force
the
into
Lyle
this
and stuff like
community,
that, so maybe,
a fighting game going
what's called
under
muscle
is a
memory
net
for
negative for
characters.
everyone involved.
Could
All the
definitely be.
devs, all the
Ooh,
people
great
that
job
worked
with
hard to
that
make it a
tornado.
reality, all the the community, we as a community are worse off when games flounder like that.
we're just not seeing enough.
So like you're gonna have
stars
people
from-
that are
from
like
Chris's side, but I don't
celebrating
think it doesn't. It matters right now. Look at this.
celebrating their downfall,
Very
but like
dominant
bro,
round.
nobody
And no
wins
stocks needed.
when stuff like this happens. Like just
Let's catch on the left.
nobody's lives are
Good
better
again.
because 2x KO it stops development, bro. Like
Also ready for the throw.
I don't know, it's just very weird energy, I think.
Oh, cheeky.
Not getting that in.
People are just miserable, but I think that
Flash.
if they're
Oh,
keeping
great job
servers
there
up,
with the 2-1-4.
I don't know how long they're gonna keep servers up, but if they're keeping
God,
servers
he's
up,
playing
honestly,
Prophet,
people should
a
just
lot
keep
of
playing.
damage here. Yeah, just trying to get a little bit of these stocks here. Could
Like yeah,
not going for the EX version.
not having
the
dev support and
shimmy
stuff
attempt
sucks,
was actually successful,
but
but just not the
but-
damage. Not the punish afterwards.
inevitably that's what happens to every fighting game eventually, right?
And it again.
You know,
Counter hit close.
Heavy.
at the end of the day,
Close
community is what's left after everything is said and done, and that goes for every single fighting game.
Again.
There's not a single fighting game immune from it.
Could
So
potentially
yes,
kill
this
it.
is
You already
happening
corrected
quicker
it.
than
He
expected,
did
but
the
like if the
Yes,
community
that-
loves the game and they want to
Yeah,
keep it
getting the
going, they absolutely can.
just
I mean,
to make
like, bro,
sure on that raw activation.
Marvel 3 getting 1,000 entries at
There's
Evo
one thing,
a decade
like,
after it's out and
Premier
shit. Like,
players knows they know how to route into
you know, like at the end of the day, it's the people that
raw
make
activated
games.
super for that extra
So,
damage because it
I
does
just hope
ridiculous
people don't
amount of
get
damage.
so
It's
discouraged
crazy.
about
For
it.
an
Like, cause
FPA.
yes, it sucks. It definitely sucks. But like, if it's what you're passionate about, it's what you're passionate about, right?
Trying to find something here. Flame carpet just existing is strong enough for a lot of Percival players, and oh my god,
Kanye the God.
that would
Hello.
have been very scary for Smurfer.
Good job here.
It sucks
There's
because
a flame carpet.
Sony is messing up Tokan. Wait, what does that have to do? What does that have to
This
do
right
with
now
2x?
has a slight lead, I think. Very close.
Bracket
Yeah,
punctuality.
also this
I mean,
CP
bro,
is taking away
there's a
that
lot of games
pressure
that take
either.
long.
More sigils, but oh my god, I got hit.
You say
I
that
gotta
like
be honest,
Tokan's not
yeah.
right there.
I was
It doesn't
walking
take
the wrong
as
way
long,
as
if not longer.
Oh, and the raw
Yeah,
catches.
I can't believe it.
That
Yeah,
shit,
no,
it's some
it
long ass
stays on
games.
for a
And
long
before
time.
that, there was DBFZ, just took long as shit. Mortal Kombat take long as shit.
Percival's
It just
SSB
takes
actually
long, bro.
lasts,
These
like,
games just take
extremely
long as fuck. These are
It's pretty scary, but hey, this means that it's now 2-0. 2-1. Let me double check.
it's that shit just takes a long
It's
time.
2-0 for Snowfrez, which means Chris is gonna go for that last Hail Mary. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Bilal, it was Eustace. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, actually, Eustace makes a lot more sense because, you know, he doesn't have a DP for
Yeah.
63.
Yeah, I believe what's 63 on Eustace?
It's projectile.
Oh
I
yeah.
think it's for projectile.
The ball
No,
rog.
projectile is a charge move. Like Eustace is a charge. Fun fact. It doesn't really matter in a game with a
It'd be like that.
That's gonna hurt.
It'd be like that
Hold on,
sometimes.
DP. Sigils.
They really wrote the blog post saying like we should have charged you motherfuckers for this game.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
I
will.
think that was the wrong level. of
Honestly,
tornado.
my thoughts are
But
that
it
like no
doesn't
matter
Look at that,
no
confirmed,
matter
that's gonna
what
kill.
2xKO's success was,
That's that point here
like
for
even
Smoke
if
Perez.
they killed it on the launch and a bunch of people were buying skins and this and that, I still feel like it would have never met the people that are making the decisions at Riot. I feel like it would never meet their expectations because fighting games just are that niche, right? So like it's not even a matter of like
with the EX rat race.
okay, so the truth of the matter is, right, is that currently if you look at current day 2026, like 2xA is doing pretty great amongst fighting games. It's doing very well for itself.
Look at this.
And so like
Yeah, for Smoke Perez.
I don't think there's any like outcome.
Yeah.
Like the moment they set the expectations for the game, like it was kind of doomed from there.
But I love that
Because like it was never ever gonna be. It's never gonna be League of Legends. They keep trying to make the next League of Legends. They will never make a League of Legends again, bro. I don't think they understand that.
But also not going for the hit.
They just will not ever make another League of Legends.
So very smart. But here we go. Smokers on the offense.
Sigils to try and get a few dashes out.
Yes, we literally just got 2 character reveals at Evo. Like, hey, you know, it's just, you know, it's very indicative of like the game industry right now is really fucked. And one of the reasons it's really fucked is because like even if you like putting out a good product doesn't even guarantee you a job anymore, bro. We've seen it time and time again with games that have crazy amounts of success and people still get laid off and they still get let go from their positions and shit. It's just like there's something really deeply rooted at a systemic level that just is very toxic.
That's a lot of damage, but it's gonna be
It
enough.
leads to things like this happening. But like Riot is known for like being pretty ruthless with their projects and stuff, so it just sucks that it came to this, but
I forgot how much, but
I don't know. They're doing much more.
Yeah, when you're at one,
They're doing much more than
when you're at 1 BP, you take 20% extra damage. When you're at 0, you
like
take
the dev team's
50,
doing much
and
more than they
both supers
like
give
could
you
have.
back one
Like they're refunding people and shit. They're leaving servers up,
which
which is a pretty big deal. They're still putting out the 2 characters they announced.
So that's a little bit of a
It's
catch
just
up, I love
yeah,
that.
it's just really ugly in
But yeah,
general.
Smofers takes it 3-0. Chris is out of the brackets, but that doesn't mean that Smofers is you know out of danger just yet. They have to fight against Owned by B Gaming later. But first of all, we have Lavenesis versus Sasuke. Or wait, hold on. I need to get the real name
Yeah,
here.
Lavenesis
I
is
saw it in
Sasuke.
chat. No, no, they said call me XXX Monstrous Apocalypse XXX. There we go. They said they typed that in chat. So
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Sasuke gonna be sticking. They're gonna be sticking with the Narmaya right now. We saw Lavenesis, you know, before the break there, lost to Miami Taruki 3-0. But it was a Catalina mirror, so we're probably gonna be seeing more Catalina gameplay here from Lavenesis, unless they decide to
Swap.
decide to, you know, surprise us at the last minute.
You know what's funny? If Sasuke wins this game and Smokerez wins their game against against B Gaming, we get I think we get a run back.
Salty run back. So,
Yeah, from the second from round 2.
yeah, that's pretty.
That's kinda cool.
Usually, you see salty run backs a bit like, you know, at like losers finals or something like that. So no, actually no.
At
I
losers
forgot.
rounds.
Yeah, I forgot. Lavenesis was playing Yule. That was it. Yeah, I don't know where I got the Catalina mirror. Maybe it
I
happened.
think someone in chat is gonna be happy.
Like
That is
Yule.
if was it that is if not Van Dyne, not Van Dyne. Who is it? Forgot. I keep forgetting.
Ragnar. what name are we looking for? Here?
I definitely no. I like that. Hold on.
It's just it's not the devs. It's not their fault, bro.
If Velcion isn't
Honestly, I think everything
I mean,
given
what are ducks?
given all the circumstances, I think they did like a really good job, like
Here we go,
recovering
moon flip,
after a
landing,
shaky launch.
Actually getting a nice BC bait there.
Like
with
I really think those people
So,
were like
yeah,
the
first
people
round.
we know on that dev team were very passionate and they
That was
worked
awesome.
really hard to like bounce back. And like I said, I think they were doing a great job. Like if you look
and
at
this is
tournament
still
numbers
really
and
nice
people's
fights,
responses to everything, like I think they were doing great.
I actually, I,
It's
I've
just
been, I've been
like I
watching,
said,
too
nothing
much of, like,
nothing they could have
Koyov,
done
play Yule,
would
so I
convince
never
the
really
shareholders
see
that
some,
like
lights
this is a success because they're
off
looking
play
at fucking League of Legends
as a
numbers.
combo tool. So I don't know if it's just to confirm or
Is
something.
the it's like, bro.
Maybe Levin has a game plan here, but we'll have to see. But here we go. Ooh, counter hit on the overhead. That means that's a confirmed combo. Could have actually killed there, I think.
Nice throw there. Nice throw there by hold on a minute.
Ooh,
Elevator.
there we go. Stuck in the corner between a Yule and a hard
But-
place. Goes for the light BP.
As always, my approach to this
Yeah,
whole
I mean,
thing
the,
is gonna be
the-
the same as
the hunter
always. Like
rock
I'm
shoots the
still gonna
backflip
run
into
2x
low.
KO,
Yeah, that's
and you know, I think in time you will see whether
I think. I believe.
you'll see whether people are about it or not. You know.
I like all
mind,
this.
this is
I
just
like
the
all
skill.
like going to the Thor.
I mean, I ran DNF duel way
like-
long, like for a really long time
What are
after
the
they suffered their
synonyms for
misfortune.
maybe?
So if they can still have people playing, I don't see
I'm
why
not sure,
2x
maybe,
can't. Still has the best netcode in all fighting
But
games.
yeah, no.
He's like,
Oh, I
job,
saw the
buddy.
attempt. Yeah, I saw the attempt there.
Very
The backflip during the airborne portion is actually projectile
what is this
vulnerable,
fuck ass
so
name, bro?
I would have
We
actually
gotta
worked
get rid of
just a
Momo.
little bit later. There we go, UDP.
Tried going for, I believe, a parry of some kind, but it gets thrown.
And just went into stance, which means that you can't really react to throws in stance, unfortunately, because you cannot throw yourself. So, oh wait, yes you can. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Throwing stance.
I mean, I actually don't know anymore. Maybe, wait, hold on. Velcion in chat, or the Yule main in chat, can you throw while you're in stance? I totally forget. Maybe they just go out of stance really quickly and then throw.
Oh,
Oh,
try going for the
yes you
overhead.
can. Thank you, Flipperch. Yule has a stance throw. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There is a stance. There is a throw during stance, or there is a stance cancel stance.
She
throw.
does a forward hop into throw. Yeah, no, she has a throw
my
specific to stance. So I wasn't hallucinating. Anyway, Sasuke evening out the. Wait, hold on. It's was that only the first game?
1-1.
Oh, it's 1-1. Okay.
Go to the overhead. Go to the overhead again. There's the throw. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. There is no way to throw. Nice parry there. And again. And again. Stop with these overheads.
Oh, yeah, the anti-air attempt. Unfortunately, anti-airing a Narmaya
Not the
is
best idea.
it's for the youngs, for the young people. So, but here we go. That is gonna be an easy confirm into a kill, and now.
I love Paragon,
And
but
it's
you know,
the lead.
not Khalil. Though.
Thanks for the prime.
Hey, listen. No, I agree.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's thrown off that parry though.
Yeah, because it was a light DP, you can actually block it in midair. So item mediums can be blocked, but here we go. Oh no! Sasuke drops the combo. And now the BC bait, here we go. A bunch of damage coming right up, but is it gonna be enough to put Sasuke in a very bad spot? Oh, the mix-up.
Trying over the parry was a bit early though. Not looking good at all here for. God dang it again. Well, then it's just, and that's gonna kill. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the name Long Adima doesn't help.
I looked at it for like I looked away for 2 seconds. I see 30. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Here we go, evening out the rounds. Oh, tried to go for a 2H. And the bait. Here we go. Are we getting optimal damage? I believe we are. Into the corner. Ah, no wall bounce. Here we go. Oh, drops the combo. I saw the 2H attempt as well there from Levenesis, but yeah, both of them are just dropping combos because they're just a bit too far away from the corner.
We tried going for a throw, but wasn't able to get it, so they have board. Right here. I tried the 2H, but that was a bit late.
Oh,
Goes right through that flip. That's gonna kill.
yeah, Nerf 6.
You're glad that
for real,
Indie Dev Works
it
is top
avoids
dollar
moon
shareholders
flip
can't buy out the
entirely.
market. Yeah, yeah. It's just like
But here we
mean,
go.
it's just very.
Reaction, then
It's
yeah,
very.
it was-
This type of stuff impacts fighting
I
games
think.
like more than
I
others
feel like it has to be activated
because
at
of the
same
nature of
frame,
like
because,
community sizes and stuff, right? So,
Like Moonflip probably targets where you are at that frame.
but like,
Oh no, yeah, run not.
you know,
not
life
pressing
has
into
to. The
parry.
show must go on one way or
And
another.
now look
It's
who's got the
okay.
corner here. Sasuke he managed to find the Moonflip, and that's gonna be a combo starter. Gonna be a nice chunk of damage. Are we ending on an SBA? Yes, we are.
If I'm someone that has like firm
good chunk of
roots
health
in the
from-
2XKO community, I would be doing everything in my power right now to
from event.
rally the troops.
And that's gonna be the kill.
That's what they should do. But only time will tell what they decide to do with the news, you know. You can either sit and
Remember,
be
2-1
miserable and
It's 2-1 here, 2
You know,
Levenesis right now.
just
Sasuke
be sad and
can
let
get
things
the
come
win,
to
though.
pass, or you can take an active hold in keeping your
Early B,
community afloat.
BC, just trying to throw us anything right now, but
It's
the
really
far
just up
heavy
to the
actually
people at the
connects,
end
but
of the
no
day.
combo from Levenesis. Oh, trying to go for another like light DP bait, but Sasuke's just not falling for it. Oh,
Wow.
but here we go, nicely
Nice
done
catch.
from Sasuke.
Oh,
Not gonna
what?
go
You
for
definitely
an
go for that,
extended
bro.
combo
What?
there. Instead, just gonna
Yeah,
try
that
to
was-
carve out the corner, but it's just not gonna be happening. But the TK Moonflip will happen no matter what.
I can't believe he didn't go for that.
Kill.
Now we got a 2-2 situation. We're going to a game number 5. Both of their tournament lives are on the line with this one game, this one versus 2 rounds. Who will take it and who will have to, unfortunately, call it curtains for this? Oh, I saw the attempt. I saw the attempt for Levenesis. tried to kind of like do something cheeky. BC bait from Sasuke. Managed to find it with the U move. This is gonna be a nice chunk of damage, and I believe on yeah, combo limit is gonna hit. So one more chance for Levenesis to bring this back. Avoids these. Setsuna avoids the DP. We're going for full damage, but it's gotta be enough. This is actually gonna be scaled. Oh, we're going for an SSBA, going for a nice chunk of damage, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Let's find out. It's not. One more chance for Sasuke. Goes for the backdash. Don't want to throw. Nothing's really working out. Just throw
Oh my
everything
god.
out, and
Where's the reaction, bro? That was a
back
free
with the
parry.
Charge. We'll take it in the end, and now set point
Damn, bro.
for Levenesis. Ooh, nice avoiding the throw. With the backflip, now forcing the corner, getting a nice chunk of damage as well with this. And now Sasuke's in a very, very bad spot, just not ready for these overheads. Are we gonna get a fourth one? Not falling for it though, but the parry is
First time
ready.
I've seen that interaction, I think. Whoa. I actually still hit him. Tough.
Here we go, a nice DP to take the win. Levenesis gonna be moving on to losers semifinals, and unfortunately for Sasuke, or XXX Monster Apocalypse XXX, their tournament run will have to end here and now. but we are not done with the loser side quarterfinals. Because next up we have Owned by B Gaming versus Smo Perez, the last Slovakian player in the bracket, I believe. So. We're just gonna be waiting a little bit here.
Sorry, I had a minute.
All right, no problem, no problem. Yeah, we had a very explosive last game there. Levitt is just taking a win in the end. But here we go. Next up, we have Gbvsr versus Luane.
I mean, we also have Owned by B Gaming in the room, so this could go very much either way.
Well, we'll have to find out. It really depends on who can get their flow going here. And right now, it looks like Owned by B Gaming is currently in the lead. There we go. Signs of fight.
Grimir can get a mile out of a meter.
Get your girl Elsa. She's hating on my timeline. Yeah, I mean, I think Elsa's response is dog shit.
A mile out of an inch out of a mile. Is that?
if I was in a VC with her, I would have been like, cause she quote retweeted with later. I was like, yeah, that's your fucking sponsor said to you. But I'm not gonna do that. I wasn't in VC with her at the time, so I won't get to get that off. But
mile out of a meter.
Yeah.
I just friend or not friend. I think
I was like, is it mile like
we have to discourage behavior like this, honestly.
No, it's 1.6.
Oh, okay.
That counts to kilos, but.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It doesn't benefit anyone.
Here we go.
Know?
Nice counter at close heavy.
What?
Taking a little bit of damage.
Just know, listen, bro.
We're going for a nice chunk of
just know, there's always a witty response for everything. It's just like 95% of the time, I just hold that shit because it's just not appropriate, you know.
Too early there.
But just know I got it in my head in case.
At this point, you probably just want to zone.
Oh, yeah, no.
Against Luane.
But yeah, no, I love Elsa. I think her response is dog shit. It'd be like that. And if you're truly someone's friend, you'll tell them that, you know.
Still stuck in the corner. Nice. I think Owned by B Gaming has been taking a few notes from how we saw Chris play against Smo Perez. Or they're just checking the air with like jump U. Here we go, nice close head.
This could never mind, there's the combo limit.
And I'm just trying to find something here. Not confirming from the 2M, but managed to find the awesome sauce. You awesome sauce. In the end.
Caught with that with the. When it gets caught with the sour spot there. Goes for the SSBA.
Hello, Der. I think ads should be over now.
Really, really good or really, really bad?
Oh no, it's not looking too good for Smo Perez right now. No, that's the frame trap. The only way to get out of that situation is to actually, like, if you actually block the air ball, you have to actually BC, because BC makes you invincible for a moment.
BC that like that's perfect timing. Hold on.
No, you BC
the air balls and overhead.
No, I don't remember. But like the idea is that because when you're at full screen, the air ball like into the lava is a frame trap. Like because if you block the air ball, you can't jump fast enough to avoid the unblockable. So, I mean, speaking of can't stop.
Not every fighting game is gonna be for everyone, right? That's what makes them special. But any game failing like this is just negative for us as a whole.
Yeah, okay, I got the name right. I was,
That,
I
you know,
saw LV in
there are
the,
people
in the,
that
game, and I was like,
got
oh,
into
let me
fighting
just-
games with this game,
I'm just
or
like,
found a home in fighting game community with this game.
there we go, bro wheel. Oh, nice
It's
trade.
like-
tornado.
It doesn't benefit anyone
The smart
for
trade,
it to
smart
go
trade
away,
from,
you know.
Smoke
It just- it's just how it
Left goes
is.
for that low hit. Or never mind, you have 2 sigils left. I just missed the other one.
Yeah, no,
Hope you don't mind
rules there
answering.
actually
Do you
for
think
a really
2XKO will
long
ever have a
time, so-
chance to come back in 8 years? And if no, why 8 years is very specific.
Not gonna work. Not
Do I
good
think the
at all
characters
here for
they chose to be in the
gaming.
game contribute to the game's
Definitely
downfall?
not
No,
after this.
not at
That's
all.
gonna kill.
The sole responsibility
at,
for the way that
we're at a
2XKO has gone
2-1
is
situation.
unrealistic expectations set by people that have decision making power at Riot. That's really it.
1-1.
I don't know why
We'll
8
find
years
out
is like
soon
so
enough.
specific, but I mean the servers are still up, so like
The TO was apparently
one of two
TO
things
was
can
like
happen.
gang
Either
tire
people
or
can
something.
feel really down on themselves and
Like
really
least
sad
favorite, League of
and
Legends
you know
character.
stop playing and move on to other things, which some will inevitably do that if that's what they want to do. Or the people that are passionate about 2XKO can take matters into their own hands and continue to run tournaments and continue to support the game and continue to support people that play the game, and it'll be fine. You know,
Right.
eventually
Well,
every dev leaves the fighting game.
check a damage.
And the
Oh, that would have
boys.
been a beautiful
Every-
air to air.
Every dev
Just
leaves the
jacket,
fighting
but it
game.
doesn't
No
matter
one
because look at
continues
this, it
development
should
on a
be
fighting
enough.
game
There we
forever,
go.
right?
Great
But there's still
strike to
very,
finish
very
it
healthy
off.
games that still have great competitive scenes and great communities for years and years and years after devs are left behind. So there's no reason that it can't be like that for 2XKO, especially with how good their netcode is. So,
This one.
you know,
The jump.
it's really just
the
up to
jump
them
threshold.
and what they want to do.
The where like he summons the orb.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I just call it dunk because. I mean,
I mean, speaking
like
of Dunkin, we
holding the
are
ball in
Dunkin'
the air. Come on,
Momos.
tell us about it. Dunkin Momos.
Exactly.
Oh, there's the kill already.
You know these.
You wonder
matches have
if
been
them
going
spending a
going
ton on event
super
funds was
fast.
part of the
now-
evaluation profit loss. No.
Two games
I think them
for,
doing the
for
competitive
Nobody
series and
Gaming.
supporting grassroots events was maybe the best, like, arguably one of the best initiatives they did, for sure.
Along with
For sure, I gotta commend them for that. They did great work on that end.
Oh, it's called
But you got to keep in mind the amount of money that we're talking
Raider,
about,
yeah.
right? Like the money that they're putting to like the Evos, right? Adding 75K to like the prize pools and stuff. That's a rounding error. That's like beyond a rounding error to Riot, right? Like this, that's not even. It doesn't even scratch the surface for the amount of money that they're expecting for their games to rake in. So like, yeah, I don't think it really mattered. I don't think it really mattered. What really mattered is that 2XKO is not League of Legends, right? And so long as it was not League of Legends and it wasn't Valorant, it's like
That's gonna be the kill back.
they're never going to be pleased because that's what they're aiming for. They're continually jumping around to each genre trying to find what their next League of Legends will be.
There goes the sigil.
Desperately trying to make something replicate the same success that League did. Will it ever happen? Probably not.
That too, it just like very like.
But every game that they put out will
very,
suffer as a
tight
result
in
of
its
the
hitbox.
direct comparison.
Like because its hitbox goes like is like pretty thin, but goes like super high. So
It's like a
that was a
very, like,
situation.
controller.
That was a situation where Obabi Gaming extended their hurt box and like their the jump you into the 2H range. So,
No, but that wasn't their
Forward
goal
point for
though.
the combo.
I'm sure Riot wanted it to have millions of players and shit, you know? A community-based initiative to like fund grassroots tournaments like does not. I don't think it impacted their decision at all.
yeah.
Unless it missed.
I think this decision was.
And now it's 2-2.
I'm sure it was made a long time ago, and they were like given certain time gates to try to steer the ship in a different direction. But again, the initial expectation was so unrealistic. It's like
Start from
you can't
Flores,
recover
but
from
there
it,
we go,
right?
Obabi Gaming.
If you don't treat a
tried
fighting
to
game like a
shimmy
fighting
there.
game,
You tried to shimmy.
you know, if you're
I
trying to
think they might
compare a
have been going
fighting
for some
game
kind of,
to
like,
the
longer way of
biggest
punishing
MOBA on the
for
planet.
BC attempt, but
the sales numbers
not-
and your revenue, they're never going to be
Not ready for it,
comparable,
but here we go. It's
right?
well
These are
checked.
different orders of
It seems
magnitude.
to be working,
Is
but not ready for the low in the
it would
UDD
never,
from,
it would
from
never
range.
line up.
Not looking good at all here. Just for the parry again, didn't get anything from it.
Bit of damage. It's gonna be enough. No, it's
Good.
not.
Oh, does not
Oh, the
kill, but
boys!
it goes to the low. That was so close. The boys saved him.
I think. Oh my god! I don't know what could wonder. Maybe Raging Strike or something. Just to,
I mean, no, they
just
clearly
for
don't
reason.
know how to make more niche
I actually
games,
don't
but
know what
like,
it would've saved, Smoke
even
Fry.
that is not
situation.
the issue, right? It's really just the expectation. This is a shareholders issue, right? Like this is.
We could go we could see an SBA here, and we do. Probably gonna go for a bit of a weird
It's-
combo here.
it's,
The first few juggles. Oh,
Yeah,
doesn't
none-
break.
yeah.
Like I said, by fighting game metrics,
Yeah,
the
didn't
game
even
is
get
doing
the-
fine,
the-
doing
the-
pretty well, honestly. But when you start breaching
not
outside of
ready for the
genre and you
low.
start comparing it to
Kill. Great job there by
Valorant and League of
Slumber,
Legends,
but
it's like, no,
Unbuggy
bro, like, you
Gaming
know,
shows exactly
it,
why.
if you ever
they are,
expected it to
you
be
know,
that, you were
Unbuggy
crazy.
Gaming.
It was never going to be that. It's fighting games, bro.
Who is this B Gaming and why do they own him?
The biggest fighting game of all
That's a good question,
time
but, hey,
is not even
we are
close
now gonna take
to
a break
what
from
League of
the losers
Legends
bracket,
does.
go back to the
You
winner's
know,
side
it's just
for
not.
one
It's
more
not. They're just
match
different
to
levels.
decide who will be
It's
in grand finals. On
You like the
winner's side.
online
Is it gonna
card
be
game?
Mayumitsurugi on the
Runeterra.
Catalina, or
Didn't
is
they
it gonna
stop
be
dev on that too?
Ajima
Didn't they stop dev on
on
Runeterra to do
Gbvsr?
Riftbound? Or are they still updating Runeterra? I'm actually not sure.
I think I think this is already decided actually.
Why is that? Is there something unfortunate going on?
It's a maintenance. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No,
So it's
very
like
likely
it's
not, but
Riot has a track
well,
record of just
Gbvsr.
dumping games. You know, pretty like
I
they don't
mean-
even. It hasn't even been long,
True,
bro.
they have
2XKO's
similar-
been out for what, 8 months?
Mayumitsurugi could.
It's been fully released for 8 months. Obviously, it had like early access before that, but
but at the same
It's
time,
like,
the demo
bro,
is-
this
well, a demo, so there's a really good chance that this could
I believe.
actually win. That it could actually win.
Yeah, I mean this matchup is a bit annoying for Catalina, I'd imagine, because Catalina doesn't have many multi hits out of fire, like outside of Fireball. So, but there could be attempts to light wall stuff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if Mayumitsurugi has any kind of like counterplay labbed.
but again, like
The one thing Catalina's
I
really
I
good
don't
at,
like
though,
people
is,
talking of.
making sure Buzzword doesn't
I
get,
really dislike the
forgot
idea
about
that
DP.
like, oh, because active dev is stopping, that means the game is dead.
Um,
It's like, bro,
Buzzword doesn't get to get.
we
a
have
free,
many counter examples, right? We
Sword.
we have very many counter examples of games existing for
Like, you
decades
have to get, like, in
after
the middle
devs
of
are
a
gone.
combo.
Or
with
like
healthy
just a combo ender,
communities,
like in this
tournament
situation.
scenes,
But
this
like,
and that,
But like
so,
when
like,
you're neutral,
it's-
you can't. Yeah, as you can see,
It's a setback, sure,
can't-
but like
you can't just be.
And the one thing I noticed in and
As
one
long
thing
as
I
people
know
are
about
playing it, that's
Catalina
what
from
matters.
playing her is that she can use up a lot of time when doing combos.
Exactly. So yeah, we already have Soulforge out of the
I actually
way.
don't. I'm not even
from
familiar
that-
with
from
what
that
Riot
attempted
Forge is. What
reactivation.
is that?
Just get a little bit of meter back. There we go. A small confirm just to get Soulforge back on the
I can't
table.
say I'm
Managed to
familiar with
armor the fireball attempt, but now Soulforge is one more chance. Okay, nice use of DP. Just get those 3 hits.
So 3 hits here with a Soul Forge. Gotta.
Yeah, it's 3 hits unless he does the unless Basraga does the follow up where he like takes his scythe and like stomps on it, like where he like turns his scythe to the ground, because that has like unlimited armor frames. So I think it's
Slow
a
up.
stance U or something like that, like the march, like the march is stance basically. Yeah, that one. This move. Yeah, that one has
That has a lot of armor that even DP couldn't beat it.
Yeah, no, that has infinite armor. That's like it's like specifically that move like that doesn't run out of armor, but like Soulforge itself always runs out of armor after 2 hits. So.
Oh, they were trying to be a VC. I see.
Stop, you're keeping a demo over here in the corner.
Yeah, they just. That's the thing about having a game as successful as because Riot was League their first game. Did Riot have games before League? I'm not sure about the history there, but like I would imagine that that's one of the pitfalls of having like one of your first ventures be as successful as League of Legends was. It's like being born into wealth, you know. Like have you ever met someone that's like born into like wealth, like born rich?
Yeah, look at this. Just
it's like a lot of those people are out of touch with how like normal people live, right? And it's like it's kind of like that with games too. It's like if your first game is that large of a success, you don't know what it's like for like normal games to have to struggle and face the challenges that you know, like hopefully that analogy made sense, but I think it's very similar.
There we go.
You really missed Legends of Runeterra.
One game.
Yeah, I know of quite a few friends that were into Runeterra and were very disappointed with the way that it went.
Play Catalina against Basaraka, you have to slow the game down because if you don't, this happens. So.
If you don't, this.
It's a shame.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're currently watching what happens when you don't slow the game down.
For a few stomps, the overhead there. Overhead has very few.
But again, like the devs, like it's not even their fault, bro. It's like if you wanted it to be League of Legends, like if you wanted this game to have like any fraction of the success that League of Legends is, then why is there not a direct call to League of Legends in the titling, in the marketing? Why is it not 2XKO subtitle the League of Legends fighting game?
The one that checks like
why? Like these are not decisions that devs make.
Yeah, that one.
This is the decision of someone on the marketing team, someone that signs papers and all that. It's like you made a huge mistake, bro. I mean, are they gonna lose their jobs? No. No, but my friends, they have to lose their jobs because you fucked up. It's messed up.
Soulforge is active.
It's fucked up, man.
And there it is, it's run out. Oh, the 66H though. This is gonna be some big damage. I believe that. Yeah, that kills.
But I will again. I'll just try to support in any way I can. You know, keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. He doesn't have an overhead. Like
there could be a really sick Cinderella story brewing underneath all of this.
In his stance, but yeah.
If that's what the community wants to happen, but only time will tell.
Yeah, I had to just double check from.
I think I like the name 2XKO, but if the goal is to cash in on League of Legends, then like from a marketing perspective, it's not great, right? People don't read 2XKO and think, oh, that's League of Legends. Right?
At a minimum.
If you're trying to make this like, if that's the main draw is that it's League of Legends in a fighting game form, then you need to have something that's directly tying the game to League of Legends.
I don't know. Oh,
even though I think 2XKO as a name is like I've come to like it quite a lot, honestly. But it doesn't accomplish the goal, right? If the goal is to just make as much money off the League of Legends name as possible, it doesn't accomplish that.
Dima has been kind of keeping the snowball going, and Maya's like plan of slowing down the game is just not working out. You have to find some way to get out of this situation. But look at this. We're just seeing just tackling and more tackling. But here we go, back throw, immediate UDP. Oh, nice reaction.
Going to the corner. There's the SBA.
Yeah, get rid of that BP, force that knockdown. We still have Soulforge on the table, though, so we
does Ademalings
wake up special, but
imply that it is a bunch of smaller Ademas in a suit?
There we go. There's a stomp.
Controlling.
Get the confirm though. And there's the far heavy, but unfortunately a bit too far away from the corner to get a wall bounce.
There's a way to win here for Maya, but it seems that Adema's just taking that option away.
Is that enough? Oh, it is.
Yeah, unfortunately for Maya, Adema decided to do the one thing that any sensible Grand Blue player would do: 6XL. So, yeah, why not? Why not? It was Maya was obviously like trying to kind of like bait something out there, because we saw a lot of just like run up crouch, just crouch block, stuff like that. So Adema just was like, yeah, well, you know what? I'll send it. I just want to get my plus frames back. So, but here we go, fully charged 5U. That's gonna cause a crumple and gonna cause a lot of damage.
Goes for the SDA now, getting that bravery point out of the way.
I mean, it's odd. It's very, very, very weird. Again, I don't.
Alright, here we go. The jab check plus some blocks. So
I don't
really
think
press into it,
this
and
outcome is a
the
result of the
combo
game being
should
bad
be
or
all
anything
over.
like
There we
that.
go.
You know.
Nicely done. Maya still alive, but what a
I mean, it's
huge
not.
hill to
It's,
climb.
I don't really care what the haters are doing. You know. This doesn't fucking matter if they're rejoicing or not. All the people in the world that would be hating on 2XKO don't realize that it negatively impacts them as well, even if they don't directly see it. If you're a fan of fighting games in any way, this happening is a negative.
But now stuck in a corner, Maya just needs to find something. Oh no! That wouldn't have landed anyway.
But many don't have the foresight to realize that.
No soul force on the table right now. Oh
2XKO
my
League
God.
of Legends fighter. Unironically,
right now, but a
that
beautiful
would have
white
been
wall.
much better, right, to accomplish their goal.
With the wall. Adema has a lot more health than Maya does right now.
I think it would have been an ugly ass title,
Too good, but one more chance.
but
6-6.
like,
Are we gonna be seeing another one?
Probably not.
A full meter from Maya's side. Oh, and the armor, the immediate stance just to block the special move. And Adema will be moving on to grand finals with a clean 3-0 on the scoreboard at least. But we know better. We know better. That was
Avatar
Maya
fighter,
was
but you know what it
putting
is
up
when
their
it's
best
yeah.
there.
I mean, Avatar's title is
Yeah.
ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's true.
It's
But
It's 3 against Adema.
it's still Avatar, right? It's
It
yeah.
is what it is. But hey, next up, Omabi Gaming versus Lavenesis in the losers semi-finals. Whoever wins this will be fighting against Maya Mitsurugi in the losers finals. So
Yeah,
we'll
I think Avatar Legends is the name of a few different games, right? Like, don't they have Avatar Legends, the board game or some shit too? Like, don't they just name everything Avatar Legends? Like, it was like
check something. We talked about a salty rum bag before, but it wasn't.
We did. It was Smoke Perez versus Sasuke, but both ended up losing.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, both ended up losing. So, but if Lavenesis gets this, they'll be able to get another shot at beating Maya. Last time we saw Lavenesis fighting against Maya in winners top 8, they lost 3-0. So that revenge match would be perfect for them. But they'll
Along
have
with
to
the
first
potential
go.
grand finals thing for Omabi Gaming and Adema.
Exactly. But now, who will prevail, the Yule army or the Lowain army? Truly an EU matchup of all time. All right, back throw. Immediate UDP. It's interesting that Lavenesis. I mean, we've seen the low the low bro actually get hits, a lot of hits.
yeah, I mean, they're not going anywhere.
The,
In times like this, like, it is very important for the
what am I going
pillars
for?
of the community to remain steadfast.
Omabi Gaming isn't even doing the. Here we go.
If you're someone that like plays a game and you get hit by this news, you're feeling pretty bad.
SSBA, I don't even care.
People look around. They look around
Well,
to the pillars to
But yeah, usually
give them
when
guidance,
You see,
give them
when you see the Luane's like
safe havens.
project,
Right?
like
If they look
throw
around, they don't
the
see
low
anyone
throw,
because
actually
everyone's
hit,
got
it's
off the
usually
game.
when
Then
Luane is
they're
like
gonna quit
himself,
too.
like jumping high, like there. Like that's how we usually see. But I've seen a lot of
If
times
they look
where
around
this,
and see that people are still keeping
Mobile
it
Gaming is
chucking,
doing
they'll be
nothing
like, you
and
know
it
what?
hits.
Hey, you know
So
what?
it's,
At the end of the day, fuck Riot.
Wanted to see how this is gonna go, bro.
But if you think the game is sick, then the game
plus frames for
can still be
OBB
played.
Gaming.
Nice catch there, and that's gonna kill.
That was a fucking melee player, bro. Like it's. I know what this shit is like.
And there.
And in that game, Nintendo actively tried to kill the tournament scene
Onarashi
multiple
avoids
times.
the jab, but unfortunately he cannot.
At least
withstand
the
jab
two
like that.
XKO devs
But-
like went out of their way to support
yeah,
the tournament
I saw the
scene.
close medium attempt as the anti-air.
Gonna go for the corner to corner.
No confirm.
Remember the parry doesn't work again.
Wow.
Not looking good at all. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Great job there by Levenesis.
Yeah, getting the lead. Early leads for Yule are pretty strong. Because the worst thing you want your opponent to do is adapt to you, so ending it as fast as possible is the way to go. So.
Nice throw out there from B Gaming. Try for a
the
parry doesn't
BC
work.
bait.
That wasn't BC. That was meant to be what's the move called?
Raging Strike.
You know, not Raging Strike.
I mean, yeah. Whenever you
Why
see
can't
a
I
Raging
remember
Strike,
Ragings?
yeah. Usually when you see a Raging Strike on defense, it's them attempting a BC. That's usually how I it's you'll see that a lot. It's when you see a Raging Strike like effects. It's just it's a 27 frame move. So
Alas.
It's not a good idea to go for.
yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. 2BT already gone.
This is a parry gets thrown.
And here we go.
This is the point. You can't go back. You can't fight it after that.
Yeah, no, you can't protect yourself and.
Gonna kill. Great job there by Levenesis.
Yeah, I like how Levenesis immediately capitalized on it. You know, the 2 BP gone already from OBB Gaming's side was truly a death sentence. Here we go. Come at me, bro. Intercepting the Onarashi follow up, but the BC getting out of the way. But here we go.
Going for the corner swap? No, we're gonna go for the side swap instead.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the projectile vulnerability. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
invincible?
it's projectile invincible during the backflip.
Close enough. It's not looking good here at all for Levenesis, and it doesn't because that's gonna be a kill. It's 1-1 now.
It's fully invincible during the backflip. Oh yeah, true. They changed that. Was it before that it was only?
Yeah, some goofy
it was only
goobers
projectile invincible?
partaking in some goofy goober actions
I
right
have
now.
no idea. I did not.
Yeah,
play
no,
this game in a while.
I'm more asking just chat because people in chat know better. So.
Chad always knows better.
Velcion, stop cooking, please.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that is a high hitbox. I just saw the chat.
Oh yeah, you saw the Grimnir 2 agent.
Yes, I just saw it.
It was always full during the backflip. Now she has a projectile vulner a bit after. Oh yeah, that was it. That was the buff. Yeah. It's just more projectile vulnerable. I'm glad Flopperich is here to always be the encyclopedia for patch notes. Ooh, the 2H attempt. It's not that pretty stubby 2H, unfortunately. So when there's an air stall in play,
These overheads. There's so many overheads.
should have kept going. To be fair.
No, but it did work. That the last.
Yeah.
I loved it.
I mean, but it's
And
funnier
now
when
this
you
is gonna
go.
be a lot good.
It's funnier when you have seven overhead.
Who went for the 7th overhead?
Do you all? Look, whenever I see an overhead, I just say, "Can we get another one? Can we get another one? Can we get another one?"
Duelist,
Maybe.
what's up, man?
Will we? Probably not.
Can we
What
get
you up to,
the
brother?
greatest
I'm
problem.
Good to
I'm
see
only
you.
asking. I only.
Bro, why are you
I
worried
only
about
want
me?
to
You're the
find
one that needs to
overhead.
get some rest. What the fuck? And eat at regular intervals. The
Beautiful
fuck?
confirmed. Into the
A lot of
Fox,
damage.
yeah, into the Oki Fox flame, so you still get the plus frames on it.
Do you think Arcane's success blindsided the marketing team and the higher ups to why gamers play certain
Wake up DP.
blindsided?
So Lavenis wants to just wants to end it
No,
here now.
no.
Can be
I
a
mean, like,
2-1,
so I
one
think
more
like
game to
when
take
things
this
like
home,
this
but-
happen,
but
you got to
maybe
be
stop
really
taking it
careful
easy.
about confirmation bias, right?
Oh, got hit
So
by the
like you're gonna
overhead
see a
this
lot of people talk about
Let me
2XKO and the process it went through, and you'll see many people point to, oh, it's because the roster released small. Oh, it's because they only chose arcane characters. Oh, it's
There we
because
go.
this. Oh,
There's
it's
the
because that.
backflip being
I
used,
don't
used
think
to
that
avoid
any of those
any
things
kind
are
of
like.
projectiles at all.
I think those things have like maybe small impacts,
And now
but
you're-
none of
you're
them are
starting to
like
mix up and,
enough to
hard
cause
but-
this
Oh no!
in
Was
current
it a
day,
throw
right?
bait into
What
the
really
rocket?
caused this is just one single thing. It's
Maybe
just unrealistic expectations
It
on
looked
Riot's
like it.
behalf.
Looks like it.
It's
Here we
literally
go,
where
nice
it starts and
damage,
ends.
but we got full meter.
Everything else is secondary, I
We're
think.
going for it. Not gonna be enough to kill, but definitely gonna put Baby Gaming in a very, very bad spot because they're in the corner
Because like
with
Throw
0
bait
BP.
again. There's the 30 out though.
2XKO is not the first fighting game to come out, and it's not the
Now,
first
Baby
fighting game to
Gaming
have
still
launch
has
troubles. It's
an
not the
almost
first fighting
perfect
games
play
that go
here.
through trials and tribulations.
Who needs perfect play? when you can-
And
when
like
you
many
just not
games are
die
able to recover
with
and this
cool.
and that
Yeah, you can just
if you
keep
give
going.
them time,
The best
if you
part
give them
here is
care.
they're stuck in the corner
And
now.
Riot just
And the chorus
didn't,
is even
right?
this is a lot
They
worse.
just chose not to.
I mean, the interesting thing is like because
That's what
Fuel
that's
has,
the type of company
Fuel
Riot
doesn't
is.
have
They just
many-
be like, oh,
Oh my goodness gracious!
sorry, it didn't make $1 trillion. Shut that shit down.
It was
Move on to the
almost
next
so
genre. They literally say it in the article. If you read the article,
Oh, and they
they're like, yeah, we'll see what we're taking
Yeah,
a
the
swing
Barry,
on
that's
in the
unfortunate.
next,
You
like,
know,
next game in the next genre, right?
It's unfortunate.
It's like they're
because,
literally just like, oh, well, on to the next one.
if Lavenis just
Guess
didn't
we're
get
gonna make
hit
a
by
fucking
lava at the
virtual
end there, they
novel
should've
now, like
punched
a
away
visual novel,
fast
sorry,
enough.
virtual novel. The
Because,
League of
because
Legends
Fuel doesn't
VN
have
coming,
many
bro.
long-range moves, and
They
even
just
if,
literally just
like a few that come
try
mind
to
are like, you know,
put their brand in every
Blue
fucking
Starlit
genre
Sky or something like that,
without
which is
recognizing the
which is kind
nuances
the
of those
launch, where
genres.
she's like covered in fire.
And then they wonder why games don't perform as well as League of Legends.
No, that's the one.
It's
for
just a
Dance.
failure
There's
to
a separate
understand
one.
gaming
But,
as a whole, I think.
But that one has a very
That's how
long
I feel.
activation. So what you see your players do a lot against Yggdrasil is just try to be as close as possible to the character. So
Good job, they gained that kill. It's now a set point here for B Gaming.
ooh, you can't really go under those rockets, unfortunately.
You cannot. We mean that one? The 2-2. Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one?
yeah. The use skill that she this one, like where she like stabs with her swords in front of her, like that. That's
That
the
is
that's
a
the
powerful play. That is 236, if I remember.
yeah that is our 236. Correct.
Again, the people making these decisions like don't know how gaming
But
works,
it's only
and that's
like
the
a
unfortunate
long-range
situation we find
which she
ourselves
can,
in
like, readily-
in 2026. It's
Oh, there's the
with a lot of
BPA.
companies. For a lot of companies, the people that are actually like have the decision making power, they don't understand how this shit works. They just see dollar signs, bro. That's it.
Good little side swap there. Nice job.
Yeah, cheeky side
They
swap.
throw you
Not
some
gonna
shit
be
and say,
enough.
make it make money. That's it. They don't do anything
now we
to
have our
promote
first
this.
double
They don't do anything to support or like
Really
position
go
them
down
well
the wire.
for success.
First
They
hit
don't do
going
any of
for an
that. And then they're like, oh damn,
Oh,
bro.
that could have been nice
Well,
punish, but got the
Good thing we're a $1 billion company, bro. Doesn't even matter that we lost money on this. We'll just try again with the next genre. It's like, it's disgusting, man. It's
oh the side swap. Yeah.
Good kill, and it does. Great
Owned
job,
by B
owned by
Gaming,
B
caught not pressing the guard button.
Yeah, that's about right. Not pressing the guard button.
Yeah. Got caught, guard checked, or got caught. Not. Okay.
What
What's
the
the
fuck?
word for it?
Taffer?
It's been so long since I've commentated Grand Blue again, so I'm super.
No, it's
rusty.
fine.
It's the ones like
I think it's
commentated.
important when things like
Yeah.
this happen that we talk about it. You
And
know,
we're just all just
Like,
waiting for that patch.
there's some
and,
very
hey, it's
uncomfortable
still-
conversations to
how
be
many days
had
do we still have
about
left?
2XKO.
Is
you
it
know,
on the
I think-
22nd
I
or
think,
something?
like,
Monday or something.
Fighting game community's
like,
response
Monday
to
or
it
something,
initially was
so, yeah,
also
this-
like
Probably like this. Wait.
definitely a contributing
It's on-
factor.
It's next month.
Again, I don't think it's the main
Next month.
factor, but like
Uh,
I feel like the fighting game community as a whole was like pretty opposed to the game's
September
existence in the first
17th,
place.
There we go.
And so like, how does it ever get anywhere,
Legally
right? Like,
hopping into the losers final.
how does it ever get anywhere, right?
No rest for the wicked.
If any game that becomes the
We'll
cool
have
thing
find
to
out
hate,
if Lavenesis can.
how does it
bring the herd back
succeed?
to
How?
Mr. Rugi, because
That's
last
what happened
time
with DNF
when I was
Duel.
watching the
I don't know how many of you were around for
stream,
DNF Duel,
this was winter side top
but
8.
DNF Duel,
Maya was
DNF
pretty
Duel was the same thing.
confidently
It
just,
it became
absolutely
a game
punishing
that was cool to
everything.
hate. Everyone
Probably
dogpiled DNF Duel until eventually it just
Is that still going like that?
disappeared. It had nowhere to go, even though it could have become a game that a lot of people loved and would have loved.
Alright, not going
Right?
for the charge this time.
It never
Yeah,
got the
we'll
chance because
we'll
it just
hold,
became a cool thing to dunk
hold
on it all the
back.
time. That's what 2XKO feels like. It feels like people were like,
That low hit.
yeah, bro, like we're gonna direct all our vitriol and shit towards
I
this,
don't know about the side switch though, because that put you in the corner.
not
yourself.
realizing that again,
Uh,
no matter what
Oh,
it
this
is,
to
if
get
it's a
the
fighting
second
game,
side switch to get them stuck in the
if
corner.
it performs poorly, it's
That's
bad
gonna
for
get
all of
that
us,
in the
bro.
corner
All of
very
us, all of
easily.
us, all of us, all of us. If you're someone that likes fighting games,
the
you don't,
lure
you
of
don't,
pressing-
your life doesn't get
Or
better
Menace
by
is
a
super
fighting game not doing well.
Does kill.
It
I
doesn't.
know Catalina better than
You are correct.
kill
It
is
is definitely gonna
So I don't
help.
really understand like where people's ideas come from
I still
Yeah.
fight
on that, but
commentator for that.
it's just
I will slap my computer.
just nonsense, bro. It's just
Yeah,
really
you
annoying.
get out the you got
You
the
missed
instant
DNF
sticks
Duel.
and,
Same.
all the,
Well, I don't miss it because I mean, we
cursor
could still
fucking
host it,
objects, and
right?
you're
We
like,
could.
"This will kill."
That's the thing. Like we can still, and that's like my sentiment to 2XKO players.
That
It's like
combo can double side
you don't
forward.
have to miss
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
You could pick up the pieces and steer your community to. It could breach even greater heights than it had beforehand if that's like the work people want to put in.
Managed to land the-
But I'm curious as
Up.
to where it will go. I'm not
choosing
sure,
meter for the okay, never mind.
but it's definitely possible. I mean, like I said, we
You
have
see
plenty of
meter for the U
examples.
fireball. You use
Yeah.
meter for the
They
U
didn't
fireball.
use it earlier, I guess. But here we go. That was a wake
DNF
up,
Duel's not the
dodgeball
only
attempt.
one either. Like BB Tag was kind
So,
of the same way.
That was a
right?
nice throw there.
Became the cool game to hate.
But now Lavenis is once again stuck in a very bad spot. Goes for the desperate SPA.
It's
The interesting thing is that like
not SSVA.
They look the same, to be fair.
some of the same people
The SSBA, I believe,
that are so willing to dogpile and dunk
is
on
when she
games
surrounds herself
are the same
with
ones that
with
turn
the
around and are confused why so many fighting
Oh, yeah,
game devs
right.
want to take elements from Street Fighter 6, the most successful fighting game ever, and they want to add it to their game. Well, it's because every time
They
that
look
someone
so
wants to
similar from their, like,
step outside of
Super
the
Flash
think
animation.
outside of the box and do something different, y'all want to dogpile it and y'all want to call this game dog shit and nobody wants to play it, right? Well,
Good job here by Maya keeping the Venus
I don't know what you expect for developers to do aside from try to emulate the success of a game that's clearly successful.
Only doing it, but once again.
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is.
Oh, it's happening all over again.
can you say?
Deja vu. Lavenis is not able to break this curse.
But
because currently
most of the discourse is
it
just
is
noise, though.
2-0 and Lavenis is just one more
Most
game.
people that are going to speak on this topic don't even
Left.
play fighting
They're
games. They're
kind
not
of
even that
watching
interested
from
in
the
fighting
outside,
games.
like,
It's
we're
just
going
like
for
something that
Gran,
will pop
baby.
up on their Twitter timeline. They don't really have any investment or care about
Gran?
any of this, right?
Gran.
But they'll weigh in on it because it's a
How
cool
have I
thing to
never
weigh in
seen
on. But
Maya, not Maya. Have I never seen the
You gotta
Venus play
filter,
game
you know.
before?
The chips are down and I'm all in. That's all you need to know.
It's gotta
It is
filter.
also yellow grand. I'd never see this old color. But
Yeah, no,
I've
I mean,
never
it
seen this. This
sucks,
is
but
actually
again,
Grand. This is
it's
hype.
not
I
the
mean,
end.
A regular grand is a pretty good pick against Catalina.
It's not the end.
in some situations, because
Plenty of-
definitely for like, you know, for just sending
Plenty
it,
of games
because
still
you can-
going strong,
like
even
if
after
you notice
devs
like,
have
oh,
left them
you
behind.
whiffed your move, you can just boot or something. But we'll have to see how
It's
well
not,
it's gonna go, because
but that's the thing though.
switching
Like,
characters
it's
to
not
play
even
this
necessarily
FPS
FGC
is,
though.
not
Like,
a good
again,
idea, because
it's
there's stuff
important
with
to
the grandma
distinguish
for the rest of the
the
set.
community at its core from
Seems
like
like it's not gonna go
fandoms.
well
They're
here.
just different. They're just different.
Definitely does not last.
When you go to an offline,
Or
none of
like
this
goes for the medium fireball,
tribalistic
that's just
bullshit
gonna get
exists
jumped
at all.
over. EC gets absorbed.
No one's over. No one's over in the
Oh,
fucking
beautiful
Tokon area talking about how Street Fighter 6 is. It's so irredeemably dog shit, bro. I hope that game dies. Like, nobody does that, bro. They
I
just
feel like that
focus
might have
on the
been
things that they
might
like,
have been a
and
muscle
they
memory
play,
kicking in or
and we
something
coexist,
from a different
and we have
character.
great events as a result.
This isn't you.
It's really just social media. And they fool you into thinking that that's the way the community is, but it's not really like that.
EC forcing a knockdown. Trying to find something here. Medium fireball just getting sent. Oh yeah, that was a Yusko attempt there, but a bit stuffed. And here we go. Confirm. We're gonna go for the full
Yeah,
damage.
we're-
Well, we are not. One more chance.
able
for
to
Omega
11 assists.
Strikers. But again, like, I don't like the idea that like
Yeah.
this.
Go
Yeah,
for
bro.
it.
2XKO is dead now. It's like,
Aw.
We wish,
did Melee
wish we
teach y'all
could, but
nothing?
sadly not able to.
Did Marvel
Uh,
3
the
teach
chips
y'all
are-
nothing?
The chips are gone, unfortunately.
Bro, CF is still being played. Still has a good tournament
Just about to lock
presence.
the bet.
Like, have we not learned
As long as
anything?
Emma left,
Have
we're
we
gonna
not
get
learned a
Mila
damn
Emma.
thing
It
from
belongs
other
there.
games
Now
in the
this is
same
short
fucking
Edema,
community that we exist in? Like, what? At what point are we gonna learn?
A demo.
You tell me.
I said a E, like
You
E,
tell me, bro.
edema. So yeah. Wait, okay. So there's long edema. There's edema.
It is.
Who's short edema?
It's just
Also, is
goofy.
there
It's
an
just goofy.
extra long
I guess that's
edema?
the best word I can use for it. It's just goofy.
That's a real question. But yeah, we're just gonna be getting a run back Maya, wanting to get revenge on edema here.
We can't play 2XKO unless a
To,
new patch is coming. It's like,
to reset the bracket entirely, but this also means that they have to win.
it's
2
just silly.
sets
It's just silly.
of first to 3.
It's just
And
silly.
against Gbvsr, that is not an easy.
What are we to do,
Oh
bro?
my god, my brain is not working right now. I think my brain
This is
trying to be
actually
like
this is actually a
Finnish mode.
category where people
I'm
could
thinking of words
really
in Finnish,
stand to learn
which is
from.
making my English vocabulary
Smash.
like mess up. So yeah, tall task. Let's go with that. Oh my god. All right, but hey, Dima, Spooky's gonna be handling some stuff in the side, so you're gonna be listening to my sultry voice for the next few minutes. So I hope everyone has enjoyed the bracket so far. Obviously, thank you to Momo / Ryajin here for hosting these when you can't. Always fun there. And especially in this a bit of we're in a bit of a drought right now because of the lack of patches for the last 7 months. So yeah, we'll have to see here. But hey, we're gonna be starting off our grand finals here. Maya immediately on the offense has learned from their mistakes to not draw out the
I
game
think
too much, but I don't know if that's gonna be the
that
right answer. Let's
This
find
is
out.
this is an unfortunate
UX
result
Extinction managed to
of.
land in the end. And now forces in
I
the
guess you
corner.
could
Got
call
to
it
go
patch
for a
culture.
command grab, but just a bit too far away, and Maya will immediately get a
But like,
punch
it feels like way more people are influenced by the like the idea of like dev support and like new patches is
down.
like
Can't get the- wasn't close
it's
enough for a
become
wall bounce.
extremely
Nice
infectious
spot dodge on the tackle,
to the point
though.
where like
You rarely see people spot dodge the tackle. It's very
I have
hard to
no
spot
doubt
dodge,
that if side games came out and they were like, yeah, bro,
Maya is
2.6
showing off
last
all that
patch for this
knowledge.
game, a lot of
Now,
people
they
would
both
just
had a
quit
very,
on the spot. because they just
Amount of health
I don't know, they
no,
just
this is
hate
gonna
the
kill
idea
because,
of
oh my god, look at all that wasted meter. And now
playing a
Mr.
game.
Rugi will just go for the full send out here. All meter spends, and is it gonna be enough damage?
I
We'll
don't know,
find
bro.
out.
It's really weird.
One more hit.
It's very,
and
very
it is
weird.
enough. Damn, it's a rookie. Takes the first round.
It's very, very odd. It
Seems that
feels
Mark
like
is going
people just don't like
health,
games
melee right
anymore.
now.
Yeah, no, that went back and forth there. That was pretty even for a first round.
Yeah, it's like people are just
Right now,
hopping
6 of
from.
them,
They're
Gra.
just trend hopping, is
Gra's
what
in
it feels
chat right
like.
now.
They're just going from new
Spot
game to new
dodge.
game just to like feel like they're a part of something instead of just playing games that they actually
Oh, he
like.
is confirmed though. I can't believe
It's
that
really
they've
sad.
actually- They've actually labbed the variant of if they're in the air as well.
The throw.
But I
Now
suppose
Adema
that
is
is one of
stuck
the
in the
drawbacks
corner.
of having so many fighting games to choose from.
Block
If you
the
could
attack
come
with
up with
the
any
punish.
drawback, it would maybe be that. But like,
And like
it would probably
this has been
happen
going
even if
really
there
well
weren't that
for,
many.
For Adema, I mean, for Maya, because
Maya.
Adema hasn't had a single moment to actually get their Soul Forge out, and at this point, it's not very worth it to go for it anymore because you know armor doesn't save you from being killed. So unless you're Vayne, where that's the whole point of the move. So,
Yeah.
but hey, first game going to Maya, Mitsurugi, a complete
Well,
180 from what we saw before.
yeah,
in the
I don't,
finals.
I don't think that's the same thing. Like people like not responding positively to Avatar's art style. I mean, that's just like, I feel like that's just aesthetic preference more than anything. I don't think that's really the same thing, but
It's not looking good at all for Maya. This is how they lost last time.
I think
That's so
like people
forcing
care
too
about the
much.
way a game looks like way more than we likely think.
Right, managed to find with 2-1-4.
In my opinion,
Go for
more
a
than they
command
should,
grab
but
They're just not close enough.
at the same time, it's like you do have to
He's
look
just
at it for a
checking-
long
check
time.
with the,
So,
with the light, but oh, sick RPS.
you know, it's pretty hard. Also, the game is unfinished.
Nice spot dodge. And
The
again,
game is literally unfinished. So,
support
like,
is
I
being used now.
yeah,
I don't know about
it's hard. It's hard to push back on that
Yeah,
one.
managed
It's hard to
managed
push
get
back
a little
on
bit
that
of
one.
a little bit of use of the Soul Forge in the end, but Maya is willing to wait this out. But I don't know if that's gonna be good enough with this life lead.
Right.
Ooh. Baits at the BC, but unfortunately couldn't really get much out of
But
it.
like, there are people
Both
that
are full
refuse to
leaders,
play
so
anime
it could be
games.
seen in
You know.
Extinction or U Fireball at any point. You know, there's the first one.
Nice job the stance there. Not able to get any soul forges out though.
Those type of people have
This
always
is how
existed.
you have to defeat Basaraga. Don't let them get soul forge, but immediately gets one. I swear, commentator curse is a thing.
It do
definitely a
feel
thing.
like that, but hey, we're already running out of time here. Maya needs to go for something here.
You like fighting
One
games, you think,
single
but you can't
confirmed
seem to get
SSBA
into most
might
of
be
them.
enough,
We
but
should
oh
take
my
a step
God,
back
it's
and
running
try
out.
to figure out why it is that you
Oh,
like
the
those
DP, there's
games.
the time.
Like, what is it that draws you to fighting games?
Yeah, a rare
You identify
time,
that, and then you look for it
time.
in others.
Rare
Wasting too
timer
much
scan.
time. This-
That's what you should do.
Right, I forgot that move has 4 hits.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, Avatar is literally unfinished. Like,
The fireball? Or
Fireball has 4
but
hits.
for every person that is like, this looks like a flash game. I mean, for some people, that's a positive, right?
It's one of the few ways that Catalina can deal with Soul Forge, but you have to use the EX version, which is annoying.
Some people, that's endearing.
The extinction gets used, doesn't land.
It's
though,
just,
but
you know,
Maya
stuff like
has been
that,
taking so much
it
chip damage
is what
right
it
now
is.
that it doesn't really matter if they block it
Me
or not.
personally, like,
They're just slowly losing
I
ground.
I
right
care
now.
about gameplay more than anything. How a game looks really matters pretty little to me. Like, I don't,
There's the end of the round.
like, if the game looks
Yeah, 1-1.
really nice, cool. great.
Making it look
But it's
pretty
not
convincing
even
that
close
the
to the
first
determining
round
factor
was
on whether I
just an
decide to
error-
get involved with a game or not.
error in the calculations. And they still got
But that's
it,
not the
Maya,
case for everyone. There's plenty of
No
people that it
break
matters
there.
way more to. you know?
going through their notes. You know, shout out to Monarch. got their
Oh,
got their
yeah, yeah.
anti Basaraga notes. Oh,
This
but
DP
that's-
out, that's not gonna work for you.
Also,
Maya.
ending with the command grab just to get Soul Forge at a distance. So now they're in a very good spot, but oh, that waste meter is not good.
Yeah,
But they already
yeah.
got back
I mean, there's that too.
50%.
No one wants to take accountability for anything, bro.
Nice
It just
job
be like
there,
that, you know.
but the stomp
Fighting
was a
game,
bit too,
fighting game fandom, fighting
was a
game
bit
community.
early,
They're all,
so they were able to
you
DP
know,
out of
has
there
a
and be safe.
really big issue with accountability. That's why some of these people never get good at games
Nice
either.
job to tackle.
Oh, yeah,
Gets
what's
thrown.
Right? 'Cause they don't take fucking accountability for their actions.
Throw there.
Always something to blame.
Far
Always
away.
something
There
to
we
shift
go.
to.
Second stop.
If you live your life that way, you're gonna be miserable. I don't know how else to say it.
Ooh, nice.
You ain't figuring out
Close
what makes
heavy.
you like a game because it makes no sense. Oh,
Just
okay, I mean,
down
like, if you
there,
just
there. But
then
here we
fuck
go.
off then, bro. Like, I don't. What do you want me to say to that?
Side shift.
No, I don't want to
Onto
figure
Maya's
out why I
side
like
right now, just
games
check
so I
once
could
again, we're back
understand
in
my
this situation where
preferences.
we're just
Okay,
checking.
bro,
We're just
go
checking,
do
we're
something
just
else
hunting.
then, bro. Like, I don't. Want me to argue with you?
Can't
Like,
seem to do anything. Oh, there's a 2XL.
Yeah, wait, oh, these are on cooldowns on a very skilled
Okay.
combo, so they're
go do something else with your time then.
Soul Forge out, you know, during the combo as well. So. Maya though, oh, tried to.
You're super happy about the 2D animation, but sort of wish they took the Blazblue approach.
It's a bit far
I mean,
left
again,
for
all
the-
that stuff
for
is
the
just
raging
preference,
strike.
you know. It's fine. It's fine for you to feel that way.
Just the command throw.
But you're still playing the game.
We're gonna go for
So
a
it's
third
like-
time. He doesn't need it for that third time. That's gonna kill.
That's what I mean by, like, it's really just. It's probably, like, pretty little for the most part.
What is happening in chat?
SDNR said jiggle his balls. I don't know what that means. But yeah, Demon now one game away from taking the bracket, and Maya needs to win 2 games to reset the bracket and bring it back to 0-0. But
Thank you, Momo, but oh my god, that doesn't help much.
there we go, nice side shift. Maya Mitsurugi, though low in health, has to make this count. Going for an SSBA here just to get rid of that BP.
There's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel that way. But you also have to accept that there are
That's
going to
over
be people
half
that
health
are,
gone.
you know, put off by it.
Timer's still fairly high.
It's just the nature of any art style.
Yeah, but now
Now
Maya's in
Maya
a
does
very
have a chance to get-
Yeah,
has
no,
a
Maya's
chance
in a
to
very
get
bad spot. Maya, like this looks like Maya has control, but we have Edema with full meter and more health. So Maya needs to play this perfectly. This is so scary. They're like slowly building meter. Now that they have 50, they don't need to like commit too much.
Oh,
Alright.
that's very close. Go for the stop. The super armor.
Oh, just trying to find a way to get through this. So Maya's just playing with fire right now. They're at chip point.
So loud.
Oh, the wrong
Protect.
SSBA! It's good!
Oh my god! What an idea. Great job there by Maya, but oh my god, that was a panic attack.
I mean, yeah, no, that. Like, sometimes you just gotta send it. Sometimes you just gotta send it. And here we go. Maya says.
All of you
showing
are
signs
just
of
proving my
life, but
point
that
right now.
DP doesn't get enough hits to
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
get break out of the armor, and now they've already lost 60%. There we go, immediate punish.
Again, the Raging Strike is just a bit far on that hit.
Now we're back in this situation. Maya Mitsurugi, like, needs to get a few good hits, maybe a reset, like from a combo here. So nothing too costly, just to get this life lead down. But here we go. We're at full meter on both sides. Maya Mitsurugi though is one hit away from dying here. Can they bring this back once again? It's not looking too good
You can see
right
it,
now.
but at the moment, last time they were in the corner when it happened. Now they're stuck closer to the corner, and that's gonna kill.
Alright, Edema at tournament point. If they win, it's all over, but Maya Mitsurugi can still bring this back, make it a 2-2. But right now, it's not looking too good. Right now, stuck in the corner, Soul Forge active. Adema so keen on just getting the single hit into a huge nuke, but hey, Mitsurugi standing firm, not falling for it. Can they get the hit? No, the 2H lands. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Uses full meter as well.
There it is.
No.
We're gonna send it. This kills. Send out the wheel.
And there you have it, Adema. 7 golden letters secures the win in Dunkin Momos number 6. And it all just happened. You know, Maya Mitsurugi was playing so patiently, trying to find something, and the first time they decided to jump, immediate 2H. That's
It's just
that
sad
is-
how it happened.
that is just how like quick Adema is to react to stuff, and that's why he's so scary of a player. But that was the entire bracket. Hey, you know, congratulations
GG's, bro.
to Adema. Obviously, Maya Mitsurugi getting second place. That is also, you know, unfortunately, to get to second place, you need to lose. So, you know, that's
Yeah.
that's the unfortunate
It's
part.
sad, but it can happen.
It can happen. It can happen. That's usually why you see silver medalists being very sad, but bronze medalists are happy in sports. So, but hey, but yeah, I believe. Let's see if Momo doesn't have any. If Momo's not gonna close this out, or
Anything else?
I don't know how this usually goes.
Depends really, but I'll let you guys say your goodbyes first.
All right, Spooky, do you have anything to shout out?
Not much other than the fact that I'm. Well, actually, yeah, not much. Not really. No. Other than just shout out Yokai. They're opening their play applications again. So if anyone wants to go and sign up,
Okay,
for,
you'll say it.
for
Oh,
Yokai
boy.
FGC and become a player, then well, now's your chance.
And
I'm listening.
That's a team, or something.
That's yeah, it's like
It's like an esports team or something.
That's true. That's definitely
not
true.
esports.
They should
it's
definitely
more
have the
so,
date on there somewhere.
Just fighting game.
It's fighting. Yeah, it's like a fighting game team.
All right, makes sense. But yeah, from my end, generally nothing else. But hey, be sure to stay active on the socials and on the Promenade Discord server, because there is going to be an announcement for the next Trouble in Town at some point in the next few weeks. So I'm gonna be trying to time it with the next patch. So we'll have to see.
Sounds fun.
But yeah, Momo, take it away.
All right, thank you so much for being on commentary, my Pookies. It's been lovely having you, and thank you everyone for joining Dunkin Momo 6th. I know Nairu is gone for a few weeks, so I'll be the one hosting the weekly brackets. So I will host another one next Thursday as well, depending on my schedule. So yeah, I look forward to seeing more players, and I hope that people join the bracket with fun and improvement in mind, but also just not to take it too seriously. You know, this is like we play to have fun and get experience, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, and I hope to see you next Thursday. Goodbye from us, from EUTG, and from yours truly.
All right. Sejam booted up to talk about this shit. Well, I guess we'll sit in and see if there's anything I super disagree with. He's usually pretty level-headed on stuff like this, so I don't expect there to be anything too crazy.
Is doing everything in my power to promote it, or I'm an evildoer who killed the game. I don't know what to tell you. It's one of the two. You just pick your poison at the time. We want to do right by the players. We want to continue playing TXKO and deeply respect the love they put in the game and the scene to grow, yada yada, etc. Here's what's coming. So they're getting rid of spending money and disabling everything with money. So everything in the patch, like tomorrow, you can't spend money anymore, right? And they're going to refund all of the purchases made before August 20th, which is today. So if you spent any money on the game, they're just like sending you money right back to your account. Basically, the exact place you spent the money, they're sending money back to that, right? So they're just refunding you. They're getting all these refunds out in like the next 2 weeks, they say, basically. So they're spitting back all the money. Then Lux
Which is
drops,
a
and she comes out
crazy
with a
fucking
bundle that's
gesture, by the
40
way.
bucks that has
I would like to point
basically
out.
all the cosmetics. So they're like, yo, if you have any cosmetics right now, you keep them. If you want to buy everything else in the game, you can spend 40 bucks to give John Riot Games to get all the cosmetics. But you keep the stuff you already have anyway. You know.
This is also
That's
cool.
like how it works.
That I think these
I
two
play
things
tested
in
it and
regards to
killed all the competitive
wait, you need those
competitivity
skins.
from the game.
That's why they're adding the bundle. They're refunding you for
something like
everything,
that.
and then they're adding a bundle that gives you everything for $40.
Something like that, I guess.
So if you still want the skins, you can
They're
get
changing
them,
the
and you're
credit
gonna
system.
come out
They're removing battle passes and tokens
with
and
money in your
stuff,
pocket.
removing ranked and putting everybody in casual lobby with skill-based matchmaking, i.e. just making the casual lobby ranked lobby, basically, that you can infinitely rematch in. And then they're unlocking all the champions and the fuses you get through there. They're also adding, dude, I'm so sad about this part because this would have been so awesome for the slam.
Yeah, the voice
I'm
chat,
like,
bro.
so sad about this. Voice chat
40
and
players in a private
40
lobby.
player
God damn.
private lobby.
God damn.
This would have been so
God
nice
damn.
for the slam. Yeah, I'm like so sad that it's gone. We could have just stuck
That's a big
like, all the
ass
teams
private
in the,
lobby.
The lobby is so much easier to play.
What the fuck?
This would have been fucking awesome.
See, this is what I mean. Like, people are gonna turn this into
Then
like this.
October patch,
This guy right
Smash
here is
comes
like
out,
Tokan
and
sleep.
then
It's like,
optional
bro.
December patch, and then the competitive series.
People make me so fucking frustrated because like
basically all the
it doesn't
competitive stuff,
benefit
there's
you,
two
bro. It
large
doesn't
events
fucking
left.
benefit you.
Basically,
It benefits
Brazil,
fucking
and there's Evo
Sony
France.
of all people.
And then there's
You
want to
go to bat for Sony
September, one in October.
with all the bullshit
So,
and dog
basically,
shit that
last
they're
two
dealing with
events, like,
Tokan.
are
Like,
those two events, and like,
who are
I'm
you
sure
fighting
people are gonna,
for?
like,
You know, like
basically
I
go
just
all out and like try to win them. And
it just doesn't make any
still have a big
sense.
pile of money left before it's over, right? But that is pretty wild that they're just shutting down. It's also like fascinating to me because like they write like their post-mortem here, and at the end they say you can count on Riot.
Yeah, this and this. I'm glad he latched onto this because this last paragraph was very telling for me too.
Live service and gentrification market is honestly a good thing. Still feels terrible though. Skeptical.
I disagree. I think our current monetization is also really bad. Do you think buying Marvel Token for $60 and then spending like $35 on 4 characters is more awesome than the free-to-play cycle that other games have? I don't really think it's awesome, personally. I think like the way fighting games are monetized right now is really bad. It's really expensive, and you don't get a lot in the season passes.
See, people in his chat are saying yes, but they're only
pretty
saying
bad.
yes because
I
it's
think
what
if
you're
you
used
compare
to.
the content you get in
They're
the season
both
pass
dog
to,
shit,
like,
bro. They're both
many
like
other
both
games,
monetization
it's
methods are
great, like,
terrible.
yeah.
I think one is better than the
prefer
other
in most of the games
for
that I
sure,
play,
but like
what I get
people
out
are
of a
only
lot of
more
the free-to-play
comfortable with
products.
paying $70 for a game and then buying season passes because that's what you've been doing
That
for a
being said,
decade.
I think the current
Do I think
monetization of
it's
fighting games
predatory
is
as fuck?
very
Absolutely.
expensive
Are you
relative to
crazy?
the stuff you
Are you?
get.
You're
In the
getting
sense
fucked
that,
either way.
Most
You're
of the
get-
people I know who don't play fighting games, when they see how much they cost and how much their season passes cost and what you get, they're like, "What the fuck?" It's like
bro,
completely outrageous relative to other genres that are out right now, where you get like all the content.
you've been getting
free to
fucked in
start.
the ass
But
for
those
so
games also
long,
are
bro.
in,
Like
a
you,
different place,
your
obviously,
shit's
They're, like,
dilated,
games that
bro.
they
Like
don't sell a box,
you don't
and then they
even
sell
feel when
everything
you're
through
getting fucked
cosmetics and
anymore.
other
Like
stuff.
you're getting taken
But-
advantage of, man.
Yeah, I mean, I know plenty of people who spend like in totality, like, $20 a year or less. Like maybe they spend none on their favorite free-to-play games. And
The
they just,
Wolverine
get
game
all
is
their
like
cool
all
skins and they're
cutscenes. Oh,
happy,
really?
and then
I didn't hear about
they
that.
need to spend money just to keep up with a fighting game, right? So yeah, I mean, it depends. It's give or take what you enjoy more. I play plenty of free-to-play games where I prefer the monetization by quite a bit.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to Chipotle.
I haven't paid attention to like anything with the Wolverine game, to tell you the truth.
Free-to-play games, the cosmetics are like the only thing you spend money on. Like content, a lot of them, at least most of the ones that I play, the content is all free. So like you unlock the content for free, so you don't have to spend any money. So it's like Yeah, I prefer that quite a bit. 'Cause
It's hella linear, lots of
it's just,
cutscenes.
like much better.
I thought that was like,
for me anyway.
is that not what people
But,
were
you know, it
expecting?
depends on
I guess maybe
your
they're
preference.
expecting
Some
more
games, like, some
gameplay
AAA
hours
games, you need
than
to spend a lot of money to
cutscenes.
keep up with content, and I think
Yeah, the sub alert's really funny. I can't lie.
why I
It's
don't
pretty
really like
funny.
playing Marvel Snap as an example, or like some card
I'll
games.
probably do my own talk
really-
on all this tomorrow,
Anyway,
like
they
in a more
say,
formal environment to
and
upload.
ways to
But
bring new players together.
I did
For
want to
now,
hear
we're
his
focusing
thoughts
on
on
leaving
this.
2X in a great spot. Then we'll head back into the R&D lab where we'll take
This is
time
important.
to learn and work how we can come back stronger for the next swing at the next genre.
Next swing at the
Because we
next
said,
genre.
fuck fighting games,
They
we're
said,
outta
no,
here.
we're not doing fighting games
And we're
anymore.
gonna
On to the
figure out
next
how to do it
bullshit.
better next time with the next genre. Bro,
Yep.
is there a
Told you.
single person who has
Told you, it's
trust
very
in their
telling.
ability to create other games?
No,
Like,
you shouldn't.
dude, they built a fighting game and then just gave up.
Who
on it
has faith in
8
Riot to make
months. They built a
good
card game
games
and gave up on it
outside of
instantly.
like,
And then
bro?
they accidentally
they've
made a
had
very
two
successful card game that
successful
was supposed to
games.
only release in China.
How many
And then they're like,
failures?
wait a minute,
How
what the
many?
fuck? Turns out printing
By their
cardboard is
metrics.
really cost effective. Like,
Because again, I think
even
like
if you like their
2XKO
games, which I
compared to
like
fighting
many of
games,
their other games.
it
I
was
like
it
all
was
their other
definitely
games besides
successful.
Valorant, really. And I
Could it
think
have been
Valorant's
more
whatever.
successful? Absolutely.
Like it's very hard to trust.
But,
that
like,
they're
it
gonna
was doing
release a
fine
video game in the big
after their
2026
launch
or
recovery.
beyond that is
But
gonna
by
be
there, but
sick
like,
and
bro,
also gonna stay alive.
what if they had?
You know, like Runeterra got Sons. I used to play a lot of Runeterra. as
Nope,
a
now to
teenager.
talk about
I
Runeterra.
really
Yep.
liked that game, and they
Yeah.
just booted it, and then same thing with this game. So it's like, how?
You know, many
how
people
are
have
you
told me
supposed to,
that
like, dude,
Sage
what
Jam
is-
and I
you know,
think
what does this MMO
think
got to
very
do for them to be
similarly.
happy? They've been working on this for one more billion years. You know, it's like pretty like I don't know what they're gonna do about it. It's pretty unlikely that they're gonna just release an awesome game and it's gonna be awesome. They also don't really release that many games anyway. They don't have that many total games as a studio to begin with.
That's true.
So the fact that like
The
two of
success rate
the,
is not very high. I can
like
tell you
what,
that.
6 major games that they released are done is like a pretty bad ratio. Because it's like what? Wild Rift, League of Legends, Valorant, 2X, LOR, TFT.
TFT.
Those are like their main in-house games, right? And 2 of the 6
Riftbound, yeah.
are gone. I guess 7 if you count Riftbound, yeah. That's pretty bad. Yeah, they were gonna can TFT, but I think now it's their most profitable game.
Isn't that
Which
isn't that
is
crazy
pretty
to
wild.
think about too? Like they almost canned TFT and it ended up one of their most profitable games. Who would have said like that proves that like if you give it time to recover, then it can.
Pretty
Right?
wild.
You
Anyway,
gave 2XKO 8
all this is
months
to say,
on a fighting game, bro.
IMO, when it comes to all this with
That is
2X,
not
it's a
time.
shame.
That's
I
not
obviously think
time.
the game is really fun. To me, of all the fighting games out right now, I think it's the most fun fighting game to play. I think like it has.
I didn't know he
overall
thought that
most
highly
fun
of it.
gameplay, and the way the game feels and how it is to
That's
move
cool.
around and do stuff in the game is the most fun of anything out right now for me. There's other stuff that's pretty close, but obviously I enjoy this game the most. Now, when it comes to like my perspective of looking at all this, like obviously from the start of this, there's been a lot of mistakes that the dev team have made. There's been a lot of mistakes that Riot Games have made. There's a lot of mistakes like from a lot of people who have been working on this thing, from the development side to management to all kinds of stuff, right? But the biggest thing for me is my takeaway is that I don't think Riot Games ever really wanted this game to exist. I would assume that they had to release it.
Oh God, he's going
that's
he's
the
going
only
to
thing
the
I-
place I was gonna go tomorrow, bro.
Dude.
This shit
Can you
feels
name a fighting
like
game that's having a quality launch. The only game that had a quality launch is like Street Fighter 6.
listen, bro. This shit feels like Treasure Planet, bro. That's what this feels like. And if you know anything about what happened with the history of Treasure Planet and Disney and how they actively suppressed the movie's marketing and literally tried to stop it from being a success out of spite, like the analogs are insane, bro. Like 2XKO is literally just fighting game Treasure Planet. And it's so sad because if you watch Treasure Planet, it's like it's one of my favorite Disney movies easily. But when it was new and releasing in theaters, bro, they did everything in their power to make sure that that shit was not experiencing a level of success like their other projects. I think it's an amazing movie. But they didn't want it to be a success, and unfortunately, like they have the power to just be like, well, we don't want this game to do well, so it's not going to do well. That's what it feels like here with Riot and 2XKO. It's like, yeah, we don't really want it to do that well, so fuck it.
But if the part of
it's like on one hand, it's like if it can make us $1 billion, then sure.
We have to like ship.
But the moment they thought like, oh, it can't make us $100 trillion $1 billion, bro.
For why they released a game and then why they killed it so fast. Because why even bother releasing it if you're gonna get rid of it this quickly? You know what I mean? Why even bother like putting it out there?
Look, who's hungry?
And like attempting to have this cycle if you're gonna do that, you know? So if that's the case, then I think a lot of this makes more sense.
I really wonder what the canons are thinking, bro. I really want to hear from them on
They
this.
immediately had the game out, cut a ton of people, and their messaging was so negative. It was like, yo, what up? This game fucking sucks, and we're getting rid of everybody working on it. Sorry. And then they like got rid of a bunch of stuff, and then they did this. So that's the only thing that really makes sense. Otherwise, if they wanted this game to genuinely succeed, like I'm shocked at the way they treated it. It really feels like they were like, you know, not to say that there's no onus of responsibility to put on the dev team. They've obviously made mistakes as well. But in terms of like the only glimpses of management we've seen from Riot themselves, like not 2X, but Riot Games, it really feels like they were like, we got to put this thing out and then let it exist for a little bit and then get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that was intended or if they just are so apathetic sounding towards the game existing, or I'm something is like just disconnected there. They seem like they never gave a fuck about the game and they were like waiting for it to go, you know? So I'm shocked. Well, the thing is you say like they paid all these years of salaries, they had to release something. They could have just many years ago not like got rid of it. They've canned internally so many games. I don't know if you follow any of the stuff about Riot Games R&D, but they have internally gotten rid of so many titles. There's tons of rumors and confirmed games that have been canned over the years. So it's shocking that this is a game that they chose to see through and then they got rid of it so quickly. You know? Like, why this game? I don't know. My only assumption is that when they bought
Cannons,
the company,
like Nick Cannon, is that a joke?
Contracting was like,
you don't know who the Cannons are?
Release our game. That's the only thing I can guess, which is insane if it's true, because they just like were like, fine, release the game.
I thought everyone knew the Cannons were at this
behind
point.
you. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, that's the only thing I can assume is the feeling, right? Is like they're like, all right, fine, like you guys can release the game, you walk first, and like, yeah. I see no other reason why it was handled this way, which is pretty wild. You know, I don't really understand. Yeah, why they even did this. Also, for how long their dev team took, like I'm shocked that they didn't just, if they were so like fed up with it, I'm shocked they didn't just get rid of it. This strikes me as them being really fed up.
Cannons. The Cannon brothers. So the Cannon brothers are two of the founders of Evo. They also created rollback netcode.
Coming 2 weeks after Tokon's
and
launch,
they're
Tokon's PC launch
they were the
absolute
leads on this
disaster,
game.
right? Like Tokon's PC launch is horrendous.
They're twin brothers.
It's really, really bad. So to like follow up with your primary competitor releasing and then fumbling and then just be like, yeah, we're also done, by the way. Pretty crazy. Especially, you know, a year ago in the summer, we were talking about all the tag fighting games coming out in the next year. And those releases have been Hunter x Hunter, which didn't have high expectations and then came out with like bad netcode and like obviously nobody really bought it. It was not a very popular game. Invincible Versus, which came out and did pretty well. I think
I wonder about
for a
that.
fighting
I
game
don't
that
know
is,
how
like,
much
not
blame I
on
can
one
put
of
on
the
the Cannons
studios,
either. 'Cause I
and then
feel
they
like
just
a lot
had
of the
big
decisions
layoffs,
would have came
and
from higher
I
up
think,
from
like,
them.
A ton of people are still playing that game. I
To
think
be
it's,
honest.
like, the player numbers are much lower than before. And then 2X, which they're now sunsetting, and then Tokon, which just
Biggest
had
fighting game
royal
fumble?
PC. Player
I don't know. I
numbers
guess it
for
depends on your
Tokon,
perspective, bro. MVCI was
on
pretty
PC
severe.
are pretty brutal. They are dropping insanely fast. As someone who likes, you know, I'm playing Tokon. It's not
SFXT
like
is viewed as pretty large fumble
you know,
too.
I want the game to do well, but the PC version's like basically not playable right now. I think it's like really hard to play the PC version of the game. So those are the 4 big tag
Yeah,
fighters that were
SF5.
coming out.
Yeah,
when we were talking
there's been
about
a
this
lot of
year
fuck
ago,
ups. There's
You know,
there's been a
why
lot of
do
fuck
they
ups.
keep making tag fighters in all caps? Quick, what was the last large IP major development tag fighter before those 4? And what was the year?
DBFZ
Dragon
2018.
Ball Fighters.
Mhm.
Correct. What year did Dragon Ball Fighters come out? 2018. Correct. It has been a long time since then. When you say why do they keep making tag fighters, the answer is they haven't. They haven't been making tag fighters.
That's true.
It's the opposite. There hasn't been a tag fighter in a long time. These are just the first ones in a long time since then. 2018 is not very recent. And this is why LMFAO. I mean,
That's
I
just-
think relative to
God, his
I don't know what their
fucking
expectations are, but I
his
would
fucking
assume
chat
Pokemon
is like
sold
they're
pretty well,
they're
and
so
Dragon Ball
dumb,
did
bro.
insanely well.
They all think
If
they're so
your
smart,
metric
bro.
is like,
And this
oh,
is why.
like,
Okay, bro.
Gbvsr did so shitty.
Okay,
That's
bro.
why they haven't been releasing it, like, these games doing bad. Like Dragon Ball did
All right.
very well. So you know, be smart challenge impossible for chatters, but DBFZ is insanely popular as an example. So I would assume
It's so fucking stupid, man.
it would be more of an inspiration to want to make them than not. Hence this. DBFZ is wildly successful.
Bro, again, I told you guys. I told you, like, when things like this happen, people always look
And,
at like these weak
proof
indicators
that
and
you
they think
can
it's the
make
problem. They're like,
tag fighters
oh, it
that
would have
are
done better if it
very
wasn't a tag fighter.
successful,
Oh, it
both
would have done better if it had a
commercially
different
and
roster.
at
Oh, it
casual
would have done
level.
better if
Dragon
this
Ball
or that.
did
It's like
already.
most people just don't understand like how these things actually work in game dev,
You know.
like at all.
And if you're like, yeah, well, the IP is really big. Like the other IPs in the tag fighter genre that just came out are Marvel and League of Legends. I would say those are also pretty big IPs. You know, I would
Yeah,
say like
that
they're
argument
also
falls
pretty
apart
large
when we're
IPs.
talking about fucking Marvel and League of Legends. Like, fuck
I don't
off,
think
bro.
it has anything to do
He's
with if it's a tag fighter or not.
LOL
They
isn't that
just
big.
happened to pick a tag fighter, which I think
This
makes a
guy
lot of
says
sense.
LOL isn't that big. Like, bro, what?
But yeah, I think these are really bad arguments. I think like you made a tag fighter, therefore it's not going to be popular.
Brother,
Or
bro, bro.
saying like, oh,
What?
it's because,
What are we talking
it's
about,
free,
bro?
or, oh, it's because it's a tag fighter, or oh,
What?
it's because-" like I don't think any of these are really that great of arguments. They're pretty. Have you thought about it for
Like,
as fast as your mouth
bro.
could move, and you said the fastest possible thing that could fly out of your mouth,
Like,
and then that was as
there's
deep of
no
a
thought
amount
before
of
we just
reasoning you
say
could-
shit, bro. Can we please think
You know, that was
for
that
2
was, like, the end all
seconds
be all.
between?
Yeah, Kokon,
Please.
dude, they named these fucking tag fighters.
Oh my
Kokon,
god.
Dicko, and 2XKO. These are fucking crazy names. They are definitely crazy ass names, that's for sure. I don't know what they were cooking with that shit, but they went pretty crazy. With Tokon, Dicko, and Tuco.
You wonder how percentage of League of Legends people were actually aware 2XKO was a league IP. I talked about that earlier. I
It's
think like
because
one
it's a tag
of the
fighter with
one of the
10
biggest
characters on
contributing
launch, so
factors is
one's been
definitely
out,
the
one's been
marketing end,
characters.
but that's not a dev thing, right? Like that is
I mean, also
that is
for
independent
reference,
of how good
even
or bad the
now,
game is, right? That
That
is from like Riot. Like Riot made a huge mistake with their marketing of the game, right? Because if you're trying to bank on
what happened if you clicked on
it
them,
being
the
like,
game
oh,
crashed.
League of Legends in a different company,
Bro, you guys
or
are
in a
just-
different
you
format
don't
or
want
different
anything.
genre,
You
you
just
need to
simply-
market that. You need to
it's
make it
such-
painstakingly
you
clear,
really
like,
are
like
like
yes,
I
this
said,
is the League of
fastest
Legends fighting
possible
game,
sentence that you could
They didn't do
on
that.
the keyboard is like what you type instead of
right? And the
thinking
part
out
of that
loud.
is
Like, you're
hubris, right?
just
A huge part of that is
instantly
hubris.
as
It's
fast
because
as you
Riot
can.
thinks
You
that
have so little effort.
it's because Riot thinks that we're Riot. We don't have to go above and beyond to market our games because we're Riot. People will just buy whatever we put out no matter what. And it's very clearly not true based on their failures of the past 5 to 10 years, right? It's very clearly like, no, you still have to put in work on the marketing end. You still have to do this. You still have to do the things that every other dev has. Just because you're Riot doesn't mean people are just going to buy your dog shit, right? They're not going to do that. You need to still put in the work needed, bro. And the title is a big thing of that. Like, if people don't read your title and immediately think, oh, that's League of Legends, right? You lose that crossover marketing. Why was 2XKO advertisement not put into the League of Legends client? Right? These are like very, very easy to understand things that lead me to believe, again, it's like a Treasure Planet idea where it's like they very well knew that they should do these things to ensure the game's success if they want it to be successful, but they were just like, fuck it, bro. They're just like, fuck it. Can't make $1 trillion. So like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense, chat?
Problems.
How much would a League of Legends player want to play a fighting game? The fighting games are niche, but like, it's not even about wanting to play a fighting game, right? It's about wanting to play their favorite League of Legends characters in a different way.
Like, tag fighters can
They might not be directly interested in a fighting game, but they might be interested in playing Ari.
Reason to me.
And who knows? They might try the game because it's free, and they might like it. They might enjoy themselves, and they might stick around, right? But if they don't know that it's a League of Legends fighter that has Ari in it, they're never going to give it a try. They can't try it if they never know.
Tag fighters are a niche within a niche.
See what I'm saying?
Like, okay. Why though?
Bro, these brain dead ass people talking about tag genre, bro. You guys are so fucking dumb. You guys are so dumb talking about tag fighter being the reason that it oh my god. How many times is it going to be parroted? That is not, it's not. I don't know why people think this. Why? Where did who like created this idea?
Therefore, if I introduce a fighting game where you have half a character, does that make Street Fighter more niche? Hold on now. Can we go backwards? Can I start to remove characters and make the fighting games more accessible? Yeah, I just don't buy that tag fighters are. I think this, like, I don't know where it comes from, but I think I just don't buy it.
Oh my god, bro.
I think it's like
he and I are kindred spirits, bro. Holy shit.
There's that good of a reason for it.
He and I are kindred spirits, bro.
I think most people, when you're selling them on stuff, like, I don't
None of you fuckers had this the energy for DBFZ.
I don't think that's like really a problem.
None of you. Not a single fucking person had this energy for DBFZ. Not a single one.
But
this shit is confirmation bias, revisionist history in the biggest way.
Internal, like, fighting game niche genre discussion that we've decided is important. We've just been like, yeah, this is it.
No one was talking like this when Marvel 3 was literally saving the scene. Marvel 2 is the reason that Evo exists. Like, bro, y'all are losing you've lost your mind. You have lost your mind.
The really interesting thing about this that you bring up is that as an IP, that League of Legends is very popular. But it's also very popular to hate on. So much of the gameplay stuff about 2X that people shit on and like make so much fun of, or the problems that it has as a, like, the cores of its tag fighting, like Tokon has it worse or similarly, and so many people silent. Just these things just don't come up for Tokon in the same way, which is, I do wonder why that is. And my only
confirmation bias
is like, we are just, you know, it's a nice shiny Marvel game, so we're just like, all right, we're not even gonna think about it. You know, my guess, yeah, if you want to go like super duper high level, my guess is that Riot Games never wanted this game to exist, and they were forced to release it for some reason, or decided they had to, and they just set really crazy expectations for player numbers, and then when they were nowhere near it, they're like, all right, cool, but damn, and they just shot it. I don't know what their expectations for player numbers were monthly, but I would guess it was probably an outrageous amount. And how much money these people spent was probably like a pretty outrageous amount. Like, they probably wanted them to have pretty insane numbers, and like, it probably just wasn't that close. I would also guess that their average concurrent players and their monthly concurrent players were probably pretty good, given that it's free to play and how many people are on and how quickly you find a match. But I would assume it's just like nowhere close to like whatever Riot's expectations.
Their expectations
beyond that,
were
I
just
think, like,
unrealistic from the jump.
So much
Mhm.
of this game had insane scrutiny, partially because they're so open about, or try to be so open about communication. I think it just offers like infinite.
He's saying
scrutiny
all the
about
things that I
game
fucking said,
that
bro.
Everybody, just, like, everybody has to sit on the side and give their opinion on it. and they state it
Like
or
word
not
for
state it,
word,
say
bar
it
for
or
bar,
not.
chat.
And then
My
because
man
of that,
watched
it's,
my
like, a
stream
very
before he
easy
went
game
live.
to pick apart. There's like a lot of people I know who I've heard playing this game who I know have never played it. And I know there's some people who have and don't like it. That's perfectly reasonable, right? But yeah, I do think that that's like a big part of
Paramount is some dog shit. Most fighting game publishers
the
are
game.
pretty
I also think
bad.
the marketing for this game, some people don't
Most
know about.
issues that fighting games
Most-
experience are
okay, I'll
because
tell you, when
publisher
I talk to
issues.
people
Historically,
who
DNF
don't
Duel,
play
Nexon,
this
publisher
fighting
issue.
games, they don't know- like, if
DBFZ,
you play fighting
Bandai,
games, you know
publisher
the game's out,
issue.
right?
Paramount,
When I talk to people who don't play
Avatar,
fighting games
publisher
and I bring up
issue.
this game,
Most of it's
almost
publisher
all of them
issues.
say, "Oh,
It's
isn't that
not.
that
It's
game
not the
that
like devs
they
are usually
fired
pretty
everybody and shut
dedicated
down?"
and they're passionate. And
Because
for the most part,
article-
they put
the
out pretty
only
solid
real big
products, and then they
communication
iterate
Riot
on those
Games
products over time to try to
out
make them
there
good games, right?
is like the article
It's
where they
usually
basically
publishers
said, "Yo,
where
guys,
things
this
get
game
ugly.
Fucking sucks. We're gonna fire everybody
Because
and make this
it's a
game.
really
Sorry,
it's
we
like a toxic relationship, bro.
incorrectly delivered
Like
on it."
you have to answer
That was
to a
basically
company
what the
that's usually
article
many
said
times bigger than you,
last time.
and
It was
so like
basically
you
them
lose
being
all
like,
your
"Yo, sorry, the
creative
game is
freedom.
so
Yeah,
budgy."
Tokon Sony as well. Yeah, right.
Um,
You lose all your freedom to
stinks.
like do
We're gonna,
things
like,
at your
get
own
rid of it.
pace and in a
Like,
healthy way,
God damn.
and things
I don't
end up
think-
getting
I think
rushed
most
out.
people after that
You
I
experience
did not even know the
crunch.
game was out.
People get laid
When I was,
off
like,
and
on
shit.
this
Like
time where you-
it's
and
most of the
so
time
many
it's
people were like,
publishers.
"Oh,
Most
I
of the
thought this
time.
game was dead. Did it finally come out?"
And
I
that's
was
not
like, "Yeah, it came out
coincidence. That's not
6 months
coincidence.
ago," and they're like, "What? I thought they laid everybody off." And I'm like, "Oh, brother, that's like a pretty bad sign about the state of marketing for the game and like what they did with it." Like, I think that's pretty tough. Yeah, the other thing is, I don't know what their expectations were or like how much they wanted this game to succeed, but clearly they didn't want to spend infinite on it, and then whatever their expectations are were probably pretty crazy. Because I assume that this, like, for example, I assume this game has more concurrent players than Tokon does right now. Even still, even with Tokon's big release, I would assume, because it's free to play, right?
That's interesting. That's interesting.
Like, I don't. Tokon's gonna still get its DLC and get everything out because it sold tons of stuff, right? Tons of stuff. You say that? You think that's copium? You think that there's even on PC? Let's just say.
I mean,
PC, for example, you
Tokon
think
has
there's
a really shitty
less
launch.
than
I hope you guys.
3,000 players playing 2xKO a day on PC.
Tokon's launch is
I
really shitty,
highly
bro.
doubt that. 3K is pretty low.
I
mean, like,
I
I
think
would be
people are
shocked
talking about
if
this like it's
if
clearly
2xKO
not
you
true,
think
but
that
like it could be
2xKO had
true.
you guys think
I'm
there's
not
less
sure
than
though.
3,000? You think that's how many players?
It's
do
a
you guys
free
think
to
are
play
playing
game
2xKO
on
every day?
multi-platforms that actually function. Like it could have more than
Do you guys think
3,000
it's less
players
than
for sure.
1,000? Oh, I mean, I guess I do have a lot of viewers right now. A lot of you are probably here to be like, "Yo, 2xKO fucking sucks ass. Fuck this game." There's a lot of that does make sense. There's a lot of
I don't know. Yeah, I
non-physical
think there's a
viewers. You
decent point
actually
here.
believe
I don't think
that
there's any way for us
less
to
than
know the
1,000
actual
people playing
numbers.
a day on PC? That's
So
kinda
like,
insane.
you know, it gets ugly.
For a free to play game,
But
that seems crazy.
it could be true.
Okay,
like
let's do
I
a
don't think it's
poll on
unreasonable
that.
to think
What
that
do
it
you
could be
guys
true. Like it's
I mean, I'll tell you this.
like bro,
I've
Tokon's launch is some dog shit,
instantly
bro.
done
We're
that
living that shit right
faster
now.
than basically any other game with comparable player numbers, right? When it comes to this. So
Was Tokon the one where people couldn't
you
get
know,
in the game and
I-
running at 2 FPS on
perhaps
PC? Yes.
my
Yes.
experience is different because I do play the game. So maybe if you don't play the game, you have a different expectation than me. Player numbers. Let's do it like this. Let's go less than 500, right? Let's go 500 to like 1,500.
I mean,
1,500
Tokon is a big
to,
fumble.
Let's say
I think Tokon's gonna
3,000.
recover for sure.
Let's say 3,000
Eventually,
plus. How
but
about that?
Tokon is also a
That would be
fumble.
our
Like
cutoff.
can we all agree there? Like
The
Tokon
bigger
feels like
deal
it should
is
have
that
been
with a game like this,
like
right?
launch wise, it should have been on the like
every single
pushing the
person
same
who's
level
played
as like a
Marvel
Street
Tokon
Fighter
has
type
spent
deal.
money.
And they
At
they
least
really
50,
fucked up
often 100.
multiple times. Most people can't buy it. Shit doesn't work on PC. Like
So that's like a lot.
you have people cracking the game, proving that your
There's more
DRM's
people
the
in stream
reason.
than on PC Tokon.
Like, bruh, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's not
I'd be
pretty,
shocked
man.
If it's more than 3,000, or if it's not more than 3,000, that seems like very surprising in all regions. That's shocking. W refund. I actually think the PC numbers probably, I don't know what their swap is, but I would guess that there was like just a huge inverse swing. Whatever the PC numbers are for Tokon, I would assume most people just swapped over and started playing console, to be honest with you.
Most people think
Okay, poll is
most people think that it's
majority
more than
people think it's
3,000.
1,500
I think it's a
3,000
decent.
or 3,000
There's a
plus.
decent chance.
Like,
I don't think there's any way for us to
people.
ever find out these numbers though.
80%.
And I fucking hate Steam chart posting too, right? But like, 2XKO is a free to play
Overall
game
percentage thinks it's below
that is
3K.
pretty solid quality and it's available everywhere. That alone is gonna like
You're
people are
saying
gonna play it because it's free.
because of this.
Is it wrong to say fighting games since Tekken have been fumbles?
I suppose there's 5%.
Yes, it's
more
fucking
on the
wrong.
phone
What
map.
would make you say some dumb shit like that?
You know,
what
you
would,
can interpret
what
the
would
data
compel you
however
to say
like. I'm not saying
that?
about that.
Yes, bro.
That is the nice part about it. Technically, the math
what do you
is
mean,
45
bro?
to 55. Yeah, I think Riot in general as a company is like in a
T8
pretty whack spot.
I mean, T8 is still a successful game.
Making, but in terms of their game success, I
All
think,
things
like,
considered.
League and Valorant
Like,
are both
yeah,
really
there's a
decent
lot of
players,
discourse and shit about it, but
and
I mean,
viewership for
T8 is
multiplayer
definitely still a
esports
successful
products are
game.
Not great.
I guess it
I
really
think
depends
their
on like
game
what
that's
you're,
doing
what do you
well
market, what are you
is
marking success
Riftbound
by,
and
right?
TFT, right? I think those are like producing lots of money.
What are we
But,
considering successful?
yeah, I think it's like their other products are not doing amazing.
VF6 won't save you because fighting games don't need saving, bro. That's the issue. People going
think
around
League
saying
is
this
growing
game will
again.
save fighting games.
Yeah,
This game will
as
save
of
fighting
recently,
games.
right? But they
They
were
don't need
losing player-
saving, bro.
player numbers for a
Either
little
you
bit.
like fighting games or you don't.
With League, I think their expectation is to release
Tekken
League
8 was
next,
the last
release
one.
League 2,
No. I mean, like,
and
bro, you're
it will
saying
grow
City of the
from
Wolves.
there.
City of the Wolves
I
is
think that's
a
like their plan.
fumble
But I
for
think
sure.
Before this, it was not doing very well from.
But City of Wolves
talk
is
to
a great
people who work
game.
at
It's a
Riot
great
Media.
game, but it's also like it definitely did not
Not doing
perform
that well.
to the
Also,
level that they wanted it to.
For those
If that's
of
what
you
you mean.
wondering, if you're like this guy Sagem's delusional when he talks about player numbers, I have asked people who work at 2XKO what the player numbers are like.
Oh,
So I think
ah,
you'd be surprised
Ah.
how many people are playing the game. Is all I would say.
Get fucked.
it's
they're not gonna argue with that one.
more
They're gonna be like
people than
cope,
you think.
cope. That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like cope, cope. Who cares though? It's dead. It's not though.
It's a
People
lot
can
more
still
than you
play a
think. That
game
being said, it's a free to play game, so isn't that correct? Like
after dev work stops. You
like, all
fucking
of you
idiots.
guys-
like
you
what?
know,
Like
there's a lot. Of
I
you
feel
in
like
here
if you
right now.
think that this is the mark of the death of the game, then like you were never interested in giving it a chance in the first place, right? Like if you are defining a game being alive or dead by whether it has active dev work done in it or not, then like you were beyond help. You're just a trend chaser, bro. You only care about what is being updated and what is considered hot and new, bro. Like you don't actually care about gameplay or community or anything like that. And that's what carries fighting games. That's what fighting games are. When will you fuckers get this through your head? Right? Because no game gets dev work forever. None. So like, what are you gonna do? You have a game that you love to death and you're just gonna stop playing it just because they stopped updating the game? Sounds like you didn't love it very much then. Uni and Tekken came out like the same time frame. It was like within a few days of each other. I think Uni
But if you're like, yo, this game's free, you want to?
Uni did fine. Uni did fine. Their
Your
PC port had
broke-ass
issues,
friend,
but like
you just gotta
Uni
drag
did
them on
fine.
TFT or Valorant, and you can get them in most of the time if that shit's free.
What else has come out since then?
Like
I mean, there hasn't been that like
that's my.
there have been a
experience
good
playing
amount of
my
fighting
broke-ass
games and
friends, you know,
also
like
also
that's-
not that many.
that's just how
Like
it goes. I
Invincible,
know,
like
'cause I played
Invincible
friends
sold
talk
well
about
for
it,
sure.
And I've
Like
also
it's
gotten into free games. Like,
Invincible
you
versus
gotta
sold well
squad
for
meet
sure.
your asses on. Yeah, it does have Vanguard, which you may have to like offset the cost by like counting Vanguard as like a $30 expense. You know what I mean? Like you might have
Like,
to like
they hit
the
a
game's
million
free, but
they
you
hit
have
a
to
million
install
players 3
Vanguard,
months
so then
ago.
it costs. It's
Right.
like it's like the cost of a Friendslov game to download.
So, like-
Look who's hungry. We're going to Chipotle. I need people on the bus now.
You know, like that shit is just—it's like an equivalent exchange. You're like, fuck, like I gotta fucking download Vanguard. Boo! I just got this shit off my PC.
Hunter x Hunter game. Hunter x Hunter had some issues for sure. Yeah, I mean, Hunter x Hunter didn't do that well, but most of
yeah.
that is like it was
How
always
can we blame
so.
Super
So here's the
Jet for
problem,
this? He didn't join
right?
any slams
People
with us, and he
think
joined
that
the
like
slams
fighting
for
games
Street Fighter
are
instead,
a
and
monolith, in that
But
like
anyway, that's all
every
I'm saying.
fighting
I
game
think, like, when it
operates
comes
under the same
to
expectations and
free-to-play
same
stuff,
budget
it's like
constraints,
people on
and that's
YouTube.
just
Probably
not
some
true.
people play some
Hunter x
games.
Hunter was always going to be
I
a
know
low
lot of
budget
people
fighter.
who are
Like it
I'm
was,
not playing Avatar,
they just didn't have that much money to make the game. It had an IP attached to it, sure, but like it just didn't have that much resource.
Free is pretty hard.
And so,
when it comes to
like when it released and
doing
had like bad like rollback
Um,
problems and
so
stuff, like
it's
yeah,
just
I
whether
mean
that
like
can
a
offset
lot
the
of people
amount
didn't
who are
stick
like, I'm
around,
not downloading that
but
fuck
even
ass
they still have
Vanguard shit.
players, and they still have people playing it.
So, you know,
MK1,
That's
MK1 will
obviously
always
the
sell
game
well.
Didn't make money. I mean, I'm sure it was like making money, like people were buying stuff. But
MK will
if
always
making
sell well,
enough money
right?
to
It's
offset
guaranteed
the dev
success,
team
right?
is
Well,
one thing, and then also
that's what I
having
mean by
enough
like,
player base
what are we
and
defining
sales
success by? Are
satisfy
we talking
right
about sales
games
numbers? We're talking about sales numbers.
is another
MK1 will
thing,
never
like,
not
that
be
is-
successful,
Those are
I think.
completely different factors. You know what I mean?
If we're talking about success as in like having a flourishing
Remember,
community
Max was all
years and
about
years and
free-to-play
years
fighting
after the
games.
game
I
comes
mean, I
out,
think free-to-play
okay,
is
sure.
a perfectly
By that
reasonable
metric,
model for any
not
game.
every game
Any
has
game
that,
is-
for
I
sure.
think you can make anything a
But
free-to-play game if
there
you
are plenty
have
of games
the
that
right
do have
content
that,
and the right player base,
even many
and
years
the right
after
stuff.
devs start
The real
being
thing
stop being
is
involved
whether
with the
you
game.
have those. You need to make any free and before you're like,
Right?
oh,
Hunter x Hunter would have done a lot better if it didn't release as a $60 game.
Like there are
If Hunter x Hunter was
lots of
a
free-to-play
$30 or
games that are very
$40 game on
successful
release,
across, like every genre,
would have done infinite.
right?
Would have been
It's just you
done so
need
much better.
A lot of fucking
So
people
much better.
working on the game, and a lot of people.
But it
playing
was
the
very
game,
clearly a
letting
lower
people
budget
monetize
game,
it,
and they sold it for full
continue
price. And I
to
think
upgrade
that
it,
alone like
right?
put off
That-
a lot of people.
Those are the two things. So if you have
Right.
enough people buying, like playing the game, they're going to be buying stuff, and if you have enough people to continuously update
Yeah,
content in the game,
MK will
and you
just
can do it
always
for
do
any
fine,
genre,
right?
right? It just has
If
to
you're
be the
comparing
right
any game to
video
Street
game
Fighter,
because it's
then like
really
yeah, everything's gonna
expensive.
look like a
I feel
failure.
like
It's
I've seen on
fucking
most
Street
games, like,
Fighter,
right,
bro.
where
Street
you,
Fighter
like,
6 is the
you make
best
a game,
launch
you
of
make
any
a game,
fighting
you
game
make a game.
ever.
When they
Ever.
finish
We're not
the
talking
game,
about
they,
this
like, move
decade or
on.
that.
Lots of them
It is
move
literally
on and
the
start
best
working on
launch of a
something
fighting game ever.
And then,
There's
like,
never
some
been
of
a better
them will
one.
stay and like work on
Ever.
the game and like fix things and whatever.
So yeah,
but,
if
like,
you're
most of the
comparing
team is
to
already
Street
on
Fighter,
the
like yeah, a
product,
lot of
so
things
you
are
don't
gonna
have
look
to
like
pay
they didn't do
salaries
that
to
well.
these people
Because
to work on a game that's already out.
no
You're paying
game has
money,
had a
they're
better
working
launch
on
than Street Fighter, bro.
another product,
It's
or
like
something
that.
else that will hopefully make you money.
And
in
for
the
that
future.
reason,
But
no game will
for
really
a
have
game,
the
like a live
longevity.
service game,
Like
you need them
Street
to
Fighter 6 is
just
gonna
keep
last a
working
really
on
long
it.
time.
And like if that's
Like
the case, then this game needs to
if
be
the next Street Fighter doesn't get made for 5 more years, Street Fighter 6 will still be popping.
Particularly
No doubt in my
because
mind.
when it comes to a free-to-play game,
It
if
is that big,
100,000
right?
people
It is that
download
big,
your
it is that
free-to-play game
successful.
and are playing it, and only
It's not
2%
going
are
anywhere.
spending money,
The only
you
thing that's gonna
need,
stop SF6
you
is
know,
SF7.
that
That's it.
2% to pay for the
So
everything.
what do you do, right?
Does that make
Like,
sense? That's pretty, you know, that 2,000 people they got
everything looks small compared to it, right? Everything.
I think
No,
in
10-year
general,
plan was for
free-to-play games
Tokon,
are
actually.
really hard to do well and succeed. And it's
At
not
least
just
to
a
my, I
fighting
don't
game
think they
problem.
said
It's
that
like,
for Street
think
Fighter,
about
but
how many free-to-play games you've
I
seen
remember
canceled
them saying that about
in
Tokon
the last
originally. Like they plan on supporting
8
Tokon for
months,
10 years.
10 months. Like I feel like there's like it's got to be like 30.
You know, which
Like,
is
there's so many free-to-play
that's-
games.
that's
that
a long
you hear
time.
get canceled
It's
that
a long
don't come
time
out
for a
or
fighting
do
game.
come out and then instantly get shut down. I mean, yeah, High Guard is obviously the biggest one because everybody was freaking out about it. But we've all played live service games that have shut down. I'm pretty sure. Like if you play a lot
the
of games, you
Diaphone
probably
tweet.
played that. Yeah, Knockout City,
Diaphone's a shit. It's a shit
X
post, bro. He's not being
Defiant,
serious.
High Guard, Super
I'm pretty sure
Vibe,
he
Concord,
replied with that. Like he's not being serious, bro. It's just a
Rumble
funny tweet.
versus Terra Paladins. Like there's a million.
Yeah, he had already made that choice. Yeah.
I played Super Vibe. I love Super Vibe. I think that game was so.
You think Tekken's that way as well?
I love Super. And it
like
came
Tekken
out,
will always
and
sell
then the
well,
team
yeah,
was
for
basically
sure.
Like, yeah, this is not making money.
sure.
We're gonna try to make some new stuff, and then they shut the game down. And then
But, like-
now they're working on another title. And then
Like I
don't
said,
know
like,
what they're gonna make next, but it makes me
all
very
the
sad because
sales
I
in a
love
world,
Super
and
Mario.
that's the thing that separates commercial success from community success, right?
I probably
All
played,
the
like,
sales
6
in the
Last
world,
Surface games that have
to
come out
me, right,
that I
doesn't
really
mean
like.
a
I think I've
fucking
heard.
thing if people are not playing the
Everything I
game,
love dies, including
right?
this game. Anyway,
What matters is, do people play the
when it
game?
comes
Are
to
they
this game in
enthusiastic
particular,
about it?
I
Do
will
they
say I'm sad, very
meet up
sad
at
that
events
the
to
dev
play
team
it?
doesn't get to keep working on stuff.
Right. That's what
because
matters.
What they made with the first season of this game,
You could
is
have
really
millions
cool.
upon millions
And
of sales, but if
IMO,
people are not
they
doing
are
that,
getting much,
then to
much
me,
better at
from a
making
fighting
stuff,
game
and everything
perspective,
in this
it's a
game's coming out
failure.
way faster. Like they're releasing.
Yeah, it
6
might have made some
characters in the
money for
first year.
people sitting on
Halfway through next year,
a board
they
of
would have
directors,
already,
but like that
or
shit
by
doesn't
the
matter
end of
to
next
me.
year, they would have passed.
Is
in
it,
terms
you think I
of
give a fuck
content
whether a
pacing,
Sony
right?
exec lines his pockets
They
with
would have more
profits?
characters
I don't
already,
give a fuck. I
and,
don't give a fuck about that.
Like they,
Is it-
they're approved. Like they're making their stuff is flying out.
What I care
like,
about
everything
is
they make
community,
really cool.
right?
Games like really dope, right? They work
And
on
those
all
things
kinds of
are
cool stuff. And
much more
it's
separate
really
than people
awesome.
think they
I
are.
really like
Unfortunately, a lot of people's idea of
I think
community
2XKO is really fun.
is
I think
actually commercial
to me,
success, and that's why you have so many people Steam chart posting. That's why you have so much tribalism, because people think that success just
Now,
means, hey, our game sold better, and so our
does it
game
justify
must be
the
better
cost
because
that
it sold
Riot
better.
Games sunk into it? I don't know that it
It's okay.
ever was gonna, even if they did a season 10 or something.
That's
right?
not how it works, and never
It's
how it has
wild
worked.
that
But
they're Riot
more power to
themselves,
you.
Like, basically said we're in this for the long haul. We're gonna be making an awesome long-term game with you guys, and then they just like shut it down after 8 months. It's pretty. It feels like their expectations for its existence were like pretty low, probably. Now I'm gonna still try the new characters when they come out, and I'm still interested in.
People keep saying things like that, but you guys, are like brain broken, right? You guys are brain broken because you're gonna see a lot of people do that. They're gonna make Twitter posts about like how DNF Duel lasted longer and this and that. Okay, this game is it's not over, bro. Like people are not playing DNF Duel en masse anymore, right? They're not. There's a few people that still support it and play it here and there, but like there's not that many people playing. There are still people playing 2XKO. Riot fucking off does not mean people have to stop playing the game. That's just not how it works. What do you mean lasted longer? Like, it's like it's still there, bro. You can boot up and play right now. Like what are we talking about? Also, no game, DNF Duel or otherwise, has Riot breathing down their neck, bro. You know? And we know their track record. They just yoink games the moment they're like, bro, no $1 trillion, bro. What the fuck you doing? They snatch the fuck off your chain. They're like, all right, we're going on to the next one. Like, yeah, it's an active detriment. You would think it'd be positive because, yeah, Riot has a bunch of money and resources. But look at their track record, bro. Look at how many times we've gone through similar things with games that people actually like and play. Like, what can we say about this, right? What can we actually say about this? Our focus right now should not be making comparisons to other games that have experienced issues on the release or throughout their lives, right? Our focus right now should be, if there are people out there that want to play 2XKO and they're passionate about it, we should be supporting them and giving them the avenues to do so, because everyone deserves that, bro. Everyone deserves to have a community for the game that they love and the game that they want to play. That's like what fighting games are about. All this like comparisons to others, it doesn't do anything to anyone. It's just literally for clicks. Who does it benefit to start comparing this game to DNF Duel? You tell me. I can't think of anything. What does it do? Right? It doesn't do anything for anyone. It's literally just for clicks. It's just negative for no reason, right? Like there's no point to it. I'm not even like, I know you read a tweet on this, so I'm not trying to go at you, but like this is the problem. This is like one of the biggest problems with fighting games discourse, is that people think that this shit matters and it just doesn't. It just doesn't fucking matter, bro. You're just being negative for no reason. For what? You feel good about yourself? You feel a little bit better about yourself that a game that you don't like went under? It's experiencing issues? That means you're a miserable fuck. What else can I say about you? Is that not just the definition of being a miserable fuck? You tell me, chat. To me, I'm like, you're just insecure. You're just insecure. You need to see other things fail in order for you to get any joy. And that's just like, that's miserable, bro. That's miserable. I could never live that way. But there are plenty that do. but I think I don't really have a place. I don't really have a place for those people, you know? Yeah, no, they definitely still play.
We're trying to
Gray is out here still,
Also
you know,
shame
carrying the
because, like, when
torch.
you look around,
And I know because I carried the torch for that game for a long ass fucking time, right?
Amount of time. It really feels like
100 plus installments of Wumpa Warriors for that game.
Like Avatars come out,
They
game is
definitely still
fucking
have a
bad,
community.
but
Like
it has a lot
they
of
still
things
want
about
to
the
play.
release that are not awesome.
And that's what
Pokemon
matters.
on
Is that
PC
not
is
what matters?
dreadful. It is like I think the PC version
The
of
moment
the
you
game
start caring about
basically is non-existent,
the sales
and
numbers
are
and the
plummeting because
metrics
of it, which is a
more,
shame, given
you've
that I
lost the
think,
plot.
like,
You've
the game
lost
should just be
what it
slammed
means
dunk,
to be a part of a
but
fighting
the
game community.
performance on PC is so brutal.
All
that
these
it's, like,
companies are
really
operating on a
tough.
net loss. Not
And
all
then-
of them.
Then Impact exploded.
Not,
Invincible came out
not
and
all of
had
them.
big layoffs,
But I'm saying you shouldn't give a
right?
fuck.
2X is now being sunset.
What the
So
fuck
it's
do I
like-
look like carrying if Sony, the multi
Street Fighter's
fucking billion
existence
trillion
and standing
bamillion
completely still
dollar
is, like,
company
by far the
lost
best
some money?
position any fighting game is in, basically, right? They don't have to
Wow.
they don't have to change anything.
Whoa. I
They
don't give a
have to rock
fuck.
the boat.
Fuck
They-
you.
They release an awesome
Lose
product.
more. Like it's
They,
like
don't do crazy updates.
I don't
but
give a
do small,
fuck.
Meaningful changes. They
You'll
release
live.
4 characters a year,
right?
And they just vibe on having awesome product.
My
cool
friends,
single-player
though,
stuff,
that are on
like,
these dev
well-made
teams,
package. They just like released a good game,
right?
And
And they're
let's do it
passionate about their
completely
work.
still.
And they're
Let's
out of a
just release
job
our normal
now,
content series.
right?
Let's
I
not
care a
do
lot
anything
about
fancy,
that,
and let's
for
just keep it
sure.
going. Not to say that it's not hard work to do this.
I care a lot about that. But
like,
unfortunately, those
compared
things
to
are not,
Final
those are not
Fantasy
intrinsically linked as
Weird,
much
they,
as you would
like,
think they
release
are.
autumn
There are plenty of
products, and then
instances
they're
of
like,
games doing
let's
well and people still getting let
release
go,
4 characters a
right?
year and stand
Still losing their
completely
jobs,
still. Let's not do
still
any
getting laid off,
shakeups,
still all of that,
everything
right?
here is working. There's
So,
no
like-
reason to change it, you know, which is really smart for them. And Street Fighter 6 is a good game. I don't want to
What are you
make it
to
sound
do?
like I'm disparaging it.
What are you to do?
It's a good game.
Success is
It's
not a
just really
guarantee of
funny that
security
they've
anymore.
Basically done nothing since launch.
Unfortunately, it's just not.
You know, they're like, yeah.
So what?
Yeah, that shit
What
is
do we?
just
How do we
really
combat this,
funny.
chat? How do?
Like,
What do we go from here?
it does
Is-
nothing, it's just like,
It's not my. It's not even about it not being our money. It's that like these companies are
like, hell yeah. It's
they
also fair
do
because
not
I
give
mean,
a
their
fuck
last
about
launch
us,
before this
right?
was
That's the thing.
They
The
actually
community
just had,
at
like,
large does not
3
care about
horrible
us.
fighting game launches.
So
in a
why
row
would I care
and
about
nailed
their
Street
bottom
Fighter 6,
line
right? So
if they don't give a fuck about
they
me,
had
right?
Cross-Tekken,
If they're
Street Fighter
acting in the
5,
most
and MVPI,
anti-consumer
which
way
is just,
possible,
like,
how the fuck? Why am I
cursed
expected to care
trio.
about your profit?
and then now
Why?
they're like, all right, cool. Like, we did
Why?
it. We launched Street Fighter 6.
You want to
awesome.
you want to
and, like, we're
bar
good to go.
over 100
And, like,
countries
I
from
think
playing
for
your
Street
game,
Fighter 6,
and you want me to feel bad that your game didn't sell as well? That's on you.
You know,
Maybe you should have
nothing wrong with that game. Street Fighter 6
acted
is
better
really
towards
good,
your consumers, the
really
people that you're
fun,
selling
it's
the
in a
game
great
to. Maybe
spot,
you should have
it's
treated them better,
growing, despite
and maybe
being
things
out
would have
for a
went
long
better.
time. Like, they're chilling with that game.
right?
Street Fighter is awesome. It's in a good spot. It's also like
I can't
this
feel
balance
bad.
patch is pretty small.
That's-
but it's
that's
got some shakeups
ridiculous.
that I think people
That's
are
a-
thinking about it, so
Of course, I don't feel bad.
that's cool.
You did that to
Everything I
yourself,
love
and you
dies.
did it
It's
willingly
I think at this point,
because you didn't have to do that. We know that because the
you know,
crack.
you could pay me.
You didn't have
be
to do
a
that.
fan of your favorite game, and I could kill it.
You didn't.
Thoughts? What up, Remola fans? Like, just name me a game you hate, and I'll go be a fan of it, and I can go kill it for you.
Oh, this is gonna be very
Street
telling.
Fighter 6
in his
that's
chat.
fucked up. That's why would you do that, bro? Everything I love dies. I love Super Vibe. That shit explodes. I love this game.
It's so
explodes.
crazy. I don't know. I feel like an alien sometimes because, like,
I love the
I feel like
LR,
my
explodes.
ideology and my perspective on shit like this is so far apart from the norm. Like, if you gave me the power to kill any fighting game I wanted to, I would
It's
choose to
pretty
kill
brutal, though.
none.
Like, when it comes to fighting games right now,
Even
I do
even
love
if there's
Deadlock,
like
but I
games
think
that I
Deadlock
don't
is,
like as
like-
much, I would still choose to
it's,
kill none. Because why
it's
would
too
I do
good
that?
to fail? It'll
For
be
what?
fun.
I feel like many people don't
But I
share
knew
this
was
sentiment.
coming. I mean, for me, it was more
Like
not about whether or
they're
not I
so
thought they
ready
would
to
shut the
just
game down.
tear something
thought
down
that
that they
eventually
know
there was
other
always
people
chance they would
enjoy
shut the game
just
down.
because it's
The
something
bigger
that
thing
they
is, how
themselves
long
don't
would Riot
enjoy.
Games let them make stuff before they decide.
Why did this become the norm,
chat?
chat?
Not profitable.
I don't get it.
I figured they had like a couple years.
Why?
I'm shocked it's 8 months. 8 months is pretty crazy. I thought like at least. Well, I guess the conservative bet was they. Would
Does
let them
someone
finish the
else
first year and then they
experiencing
would
joy
think
on
about it.
something that you don't like?
And
Does that
then
make your
I
life
figured, like,
worse?
just being normally, normal like sort of expectations for a game that 2 months or 2 years was going to be like a reasonable
It
amount of
doesn't
time.
in
8
my
months is
eyes.
pretty brutal.
Why would I care? It's
Like 2 years is
the way
like
people
pretty
talk about
reasonable amount of
DBFZ,
time,
you
I
would think
think.
it's impossible to play the game right now. Oh, that's
Yeah.
for a different reason though. Like DBFZ still has a community. They still had a pretty sizable
That's pretty
tournament at
wild.
CEO
That shit is like
and stuff.
real
Yeah,
quick.
people are still playing it.
It's
In
just,
that
like,
case
immediately
though,
we're
I
nope,
like
we're out of here.
DBFZ is a game that I used to be
Especially
enthusiastic
given how long the
and
news
very
cycle
gung ho
was,
for
it's
it,
pretty crazy to shut it
and
down
like
so
the
quickly, you know?
the same amount of effort that I've put into Grand Blue, like I probably put even more
Like,
effort
that is
into
really
DBFZ
fast.
at the time, and they just changed the
8
game
months
into
real
something
quick.
I didn't like.
Yeah,
right?
1.0 is in January.
But even then, I didn't wish for the game to fail.
8x
I just severed my involvement with it because I just couldn't bring myself to be as enthused as I was previously.
They're all dead
right?
already. I don't need to. If
But
I
there are
go in
definitely
there,
still
like, it's
people
gonna be
running
crazy.
tournaments for
I
the
feel like
game.
RTS
There'll always
games
be
are
people
already
playing
crazy.
that game. It's a fucking
It'll
DBFZ.
just make
It's
it
a Dragon
worse.
Ball game, bro. People always play it.
Some
right?
RTS games are
Them
hanging on
enjoying
by a
themselves,
thread.
it doesn't
I
do
don't wanna
anything
be
to
the
me.
one to go in there
I
and
just will not be getting on the
make it
game
worse,
again.
you know? Bruh, it's true.
And I
though,
think that's
like,
fine.
They have games that are successful, but there's definitely quite a few games that are like, I feel bad. I don't want to go in there and, you know, I feel like it's hard to get an RTS popping in the big 2026. So the fact that like Brood Wars or Spire 2 is doing well, it's like, you know, check the R Fighters Reddit about what do I about this game? Why? I saw, you know, there's that about, you mentioned Reddit, and someone earlier was like, yo, 4chan is going crazy right now about this. And I'm like, you are reading, I don't know which is
None
worse.
is my
You're
favorite game.
reading
What the fuck?
Reddit and 4chan
None.
for information? Like,
My favorite fighting game is None. Omega Law.
you should just try talking to a human.
The fighting game Reaper.
Like, I guess Reddit's like a little better.
Uh-oh.
But you're
Uh-oh.
reading 4chan in the big 2026?
Uh-oh.
Holy. Human beings are still going on there? You should just talk to a human.
That's a deep cut to the Grand Blue community. A good amount of our prominent
Dude,
members are
yeah,
4chan,
I
4chan
imagine-
dwellers.
Divo quit his job to play 2xko. He was like, when the Riot fighting game comes out, I'm gonna quit my job and just play. I mean, he obviously can get by just fine playing many other fighting games, but yeah, I think to be fair,
iPhone's also not just a
here's two things
competitor.
about
He's
this.
also a content creator. He has a name. He can get sponsorships.
One
Like
thing
he's
about
doing fine. And he
2X,
said that himself on his own
there's
post.
a narrative, I
But,
think,
yeah,
that like
It'd be like
lots
that.
of people are getting paid big buku bucks by Riot Games to like shill this game. This game, as a content creator, I'll speak to this. This game performs much worse than basically every other game that I make content on, right? Like, I think basically every other game that I do makes like the content performs better, right? If you do anything else, right? The
Let me
other
check on
thing
that.
Is that clearly we're not all
I
getting
don't-
paid buku bucks.
I don't think
to
that's
talk
true
about
for
this
us.
game or like chill it, because they're shutting down and they like clearly don't have like some insane marketing budget to like afford this, right? And I think when it comes to like getting paid to talk about games, I've been given
The iPhone got Zoe buffs. That's what's
giant bagfuls of cash to talk about Marvel Tokon compared to this game, and no one bats an eye.
up. Facts. It's
I'm like,
confirmation
"Yo, what up,
bias,
guys?
bro.
Thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring the stream for Marvel Tokon, and no one cares. And then I like stream 2xko for free, and everybody's like, "This guy's a fucking shill bitch." You know what I mean? I don't know why.
I know
There
why.
is such a discrepancy between the two.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
This game got to be the game that more people on the planet.
Now,
want
2xko
to
VODs
die than
don't perform the
almost
worst
anything
for
I've
us,
ever followed.
honestly.
It's crazy.
Funny enough,
I've
the
booted
biggest
up, I'm
fighting
like,
game
"Yo,
is what
what up,
performs the worst for
guys?"
us.
Like, "Oh, giant
But
Sony
that's mostly
bag full of
because
cash." And then I
we
play
started
2xko
Street
for
Fighter
free,
way later
because
than
I
a
think
lot
it's
of other
fun, and everybody's
games
like, dude,
and
I
stuff.
hope you
So
fucking die
it's
for
good.
supporting this game. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, sorry. It's crazy. I'm like, my bad, shit. Dude, it's not my fault some fucking Tryndamere player called you a slur like 8 years ago in League of Legends. Like, I wasn't there. I don't even play top lane. Like, don't associate me with sins of the past. Like, I wasn't
There's a
on
lot
the
of
rift
that
when that went down.
that went on with this game for sure.
Like, I'm telling you right now, like, it wasn't me. Like, I don't play top lane. And I would never lock in Tryndamere. You know? It's so crazy. You know? Why am I not wearing a suit? What, for the funeral? Should I boot up in a suit? What an odd question. Why are you not wearing a suit? Diaphone did? Oh, that's pretty good. Or is my ukulele, my apology video, just me playing the ukulele? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if you're, like, on here, I think if I was on the Rift that day, things would have gone down different. I'm just saying. I think, like, a lot of people may expect me to get on here and be, like, irate or, like, in tears. But I think with this game, there was sort of an expectation that it wasn't. Like, all of us know this game is not going to perform to a Riot game standard. So it really just depends on how comfortable they are adjusting to the level of player base a fighting game would actually have and how long they plan to support it. I'm shocked that they are deciding to get rid of it so quickly. Like, that's to me the most surprising thing. It's like beyond, like, let's say you're not a fighting game fan, right? Beyond just being a fighting game fan, if you care about Riot Games stuff, doesn't this just make you think like, oh,
I feel really bad
like,
for the Poppy guy, bro.
They're just
There's a dude that's been like
killing shit. Like they barely even gave us any
tweeting
time
about
to
wanting
stun. They were
Poppy
just
into
gonna be like,
XKO for so like since the
let's say
game
if you
came
don't
out,
play
bro.
fighting
I
games,
was
that's a
really
pretty
rooting
brutal
for them
sign, I think,
to
if
one day
you're
get the character that they wanted
somebody who like
so badly.
wants to enjoy games. Even if you don't love all Riot games or anything, even if you're just somebody who wants games to do well, you're like, God damn, they just come swinging again. Like, it's crazy. It's probably more of a sign of how the games industry currently is anyway, right? Like, everything is getting shut down everywhere. Like, video game companies left and
Has
right
there been
are
a point that
cutting
Stagem has
things
made that I
and getting
haven't
rid
made
of
before,
stuff
bro?
and,
I
like,
think
laying off a million devs and like it's probably like the least surprising news maybe that they're just swinging like this. Like, they're going pretty ham in the industry in general. You know, I understand their decision, but it's not what you want to hear. I mean, you may understand wanting to get rid of a team, but the way they did it and how fast they did it is pretty surprising. And also, to be honest, both of their messages about the game, I think, are very harsh. Both of the articles they put out about the game are like really negative. They were not like very positive or very like, I don't want to say cheerful, but like both of the articles were like, this game fucking sucks, so we're getting rid of it. Blah, blah, blah. Like it's like, God damn, like they were not very nice in either article, which is pretty surprising. It's like, damn. If you want me to be on board, like if that kind of cynicism is like where you're coming from, then God damn. You know? That's brutal. I mean, they were right. Well, one, I would say that the first layoffs, it's hard to even know. And two, I think that sort of, you can maybe be like, yeah, I think 2XKO fucking sucks. Fuck them. But if the company itself is doing that, then that sort of language is like, you're like, whoa, what do you think about your products, you know, and like what you're putting out there and like what's going on? Like, that's pretty brutal. No, you're like, what the fuck? This is how you're communicating, right? Like this is from you. You're Riot Games.
Generation of gamers
game.
that gatekept games.
You know,
I mean, like,
whoa.
Gatekeeping's always been dodge shit. This is
like, it's pretty wild. It's so fast. Yeah, the name sucks. 2XKO is a pretty
talked about this
somehow
too.
Though, I don't even think it's the worst name on the market. I think Dicko is a little worse, but it's also a little better because at least it's kind of funny. But it is a little worse. I think Dicko is definitely worse. Even if it's funnier, it's still not great because people are just calling your name Dicko. Like, even if you think it's funny, it's not good. Dicko has aura. Listen, Dicko as a name is like a fart joke or something. Like, you know, you're gonna laugh at it once, but I think when you're there trying to play the game, if you're like, let me seriously play this game, then sitting in a fart joke's not a good time. You know, it just long term doesn't have great optics, probably, you know, is the way I would describe it. You're just like, all right, well, Dicko at least has the IP in it. Is there a giant penis in the game?
What the fuck?
Sorry. See, this is the problem. Like the the name is not good. That shit is just,
What
you
the
know,
fuck
it's
just
a tough
happened?
name. Hard to like be excited for Dicko.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to
What is Rick?
Chipotle.
Thanks for
I
the
need
time.
people on the bus now.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Chipotle on the way. Let's get it.
Cusco dying hurts me bad.
I mean, I would try Dicko if they sent an invite out. They're doing a Dicko server slam, aren't they? The game looks pretty bad from what I've seen. To be honest with you, I don't think it looks awesome, but I would probably try it just to see. My expectations are low, so maybe I'll think it's fun. But have you guys seen the game? It looks like a mobile game, and not in a good way. Just imagine your mid-Dicko ranked match, and then you go through you're on a train and you go through a tunnel. Like, just,
Look, who's
like, you're fucking doomed, you know? What up, Buffett? Thanks for coming.
Chipotle on the way. Let's get it.
I am devastated. I hate Riot.
You're just throwing fucking batarangs and it's over for you. Yeah, this is really sad news for sure. I feel the most bad for the dev team. Like, all of us that we play the game and we like it, does it suck for us? Yeah, but I mostly feel bad for everybody who worked on this game, for both who's currently on the team and people who have left. Because, like, dude, they worked on this game for so long, and then Riot just fucking bam, shot it so fast. There was not a lot of time to
I don't know what the fuck.
They got over their launch celebration and they were like, yay, the game's out, let's celebrate. And then immediately I was like, hey, if you don't get 1 more billion players immediately, we're killing the game, by the way. And then they were like, ooh. I'm guessing, given this conversation, given this layoff or the ending of this, the conversations about, like, yo, if this game doesn't pick up, we're getting rid of all this, was probably from months ago, right? I would guess they, like, celebrated launch, and then the next month they're like, yo, if these numbers don't get up, you guys are dead. Like, that has, imagine, like, finally launching your game, and then a month in they're like, yo, you guys launch your game, and if this shit doesn't get good soon, like, it's over for your ass, we're gonna kill you. You're like, oh, you know, you're like, ooh, that's not good. Seems pretty tough. I think this is just how, I was gonna say, this is just how a lot of free-to-play games go in the current year, but a company like Riot just has so much money that it's surprising that they are even doing this. They could run this game for 10 years at this level of support, and, you know, given the amount of money this company makes, it would not matter, you know? Like, they make so much money that I don't think it matters, but they also don't want to waste that money, so. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're willing to refund every human who spent money on the game just tells you how much money they have, I think.
Yeah, that
They
shit
don't-
is
the
ridiculous.
fact that they can, like, they
I
made this
still
game
am.
for
I
10
still
years,
can't believe
paid
they're doing
everybody
that.
to work on it,
That's
released the
fucking
game,
crazy.
and then are like, also, we are gonna refund everybody who spent money on the game. Tells you I mean, yeah, they paid all that money, and they're like, well, they don't care. Yeah, I can only imagine what their expectations were, to be honest with you. I can only guess how ridiculous the expectations were. They were probably
A League of Legends
they probably
psyop.
expected an enormous amount of people. And it just, like, doesn't make sense, I'm sure. Especially, like, what's it called? Especially because like I don't know, when talking about this game, I think the conversation around this game is like so odd in general. But I think for most fighting game fans, when it comes to this game, if you're a reasonable human, right, you probably would have said what most of us said, which is like this game will probably do pretty well for a fighting game, but it's not gonna go sicko mode. You gotta understand, like it's gonna do fighting game numbers. Like don't expect this game to be doing League of Legends numbers. Like you gotta compare it to other stuff within the genre and understand the size of what you're aiming at here. And like it definitely feels like their expectations were dicko mode. Yeah, it feels like their expectations were not sent correctly. I think there's some people who are like, this game is the fucking future of fighting games. It's gonna change the world. Like I think those people always needed to calm down.
Have all this
But
money back, but they put
I think
white
for most people, it's just like
text
that,
in the
right? When
post
we
to
were talking,
brainwash
I
your
remember
computer
last summer, right,
into
when we were talking about
uninstalling. What the fuck?
player numbers for all these games. I remember being like, listen, I think this Avatar game will come out and like it'll probably do
Excuse
pretty well
me?
for the size of the studio that's working on it, but it's not going to be gangbusters, right? And the same thing with
Yeah, it was
something
never
like
gonna be that
Invincible,
way.
which I assume did pretty well for the size of the game and like their spend, but it doesn't look insane. And same thing with this game, same thing with even Tokon. Which Tokon, I'm kind of surprised about the sales, to be honest with you. It seems a little worse than I expected. It seems much worse than Dragon
Wonder
Ball,
why?
which is also surprising to me, to be honest.
Wonder fucking why, brother.
I think that game is like sort of underperforming compared to what
It
I
absolutely is
expected
underperforming.
it to be. Yeah, Invincible did a big layoff,
Without
completely. Maybe
without
it's 'cause
question.
the launch for it is so bad. I guess it's hard to say of what the console numbers are like. But yeah. Street Fighter 6 has 50% of players on PC. I think I don't know what the numbers are for Tokon, but I'm assuming it's like very small on PC compared to a console because of how bad the PC port is.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Without question.
It's got to be like a much larger percentile on console, just because PC it just doesn't work that well. Bummed I pick up my first lever list for this. I mean, it's a free-to-play fighting game, and there's a million other fighting games that you can go play instead. It is funny though, because like if you were just sitting there waiting for an awesome tag fighter to come out, everybody was like, dude, you have it so fucking good, you idiot. There's so many tag games releasing. Like, you fucking dumbass. Like, I can't believe how spoiled you tag fighters are. Where's the non-tag fighters? And then you look around like people act like if you want a tag fighter, you're insane, and there's so many out, and you're like, oh.
Yep.
You're like, wait a minute. Zahir is your tag fighter? There you go. Really hard to get a game that works in the big 2026? I think so. I don't. It seems.
That's a fact.
Seems that way.
Now that is some real shit.
But yeah, I mean, if you like tag fighters, Tokon being out
Every
is pretty nice.
single.
But it obviously has a lot of issues, so it's kind of
Every
like
single fighting game post SF6 has tried to emulate its success, and none of their launches have been anywhere near as good.
Hopefully, there's fixes.
And not without realizing that, like, Street Fighter 6's launch is one of the reasons that it is so much bigger than every other fighting game by a long shot. Is because they really stuck the landing on their launch. The game worked on release
definitely not
with good
2X's
netcode
current form.
on all platforms.
Yeah.
Crazy concept.
It's a shame. I'm sure
A lot
this
of tag
game-
fighters came out at a similar time because of
what's it called?
DBFC, right?
I'm sure this game will still be
If you
played
see
by 20 people
DBFZ
who think
success
it's
and you're
fun.
like,
I'm
okay, we're
try
gonna
to
make
do
our
something
own
like
game,
that,
like
but
the
it's still a
timelines
shame.
line up.
I'm shocked that Riot just blasted it so fucking unceremoniously. Never gonna see Set in 2XKO, dude. It's doomed. No Set. So many cool characters for this game that we don't get to get instead.
But non-tag fighters still outnumber tag fighters by a long shot, though.
It's also
like
insane
the proportion
that
is
they
still
are
pretty
announcing this
pretty
before the
skewed.
characters come out. Can you believe that? That's so wild.
That is
I'm like,
crazy.
God.
That is
You don't
crazy
even
that they
get
did
to
that.
enjoy Lux and Samira, and then be like, I wonder what they're gonna do for season 2. They're like, nah.
Why did
it's like, we
GGST
gotta
pop
let you
up?
guys know right
GGST
now,
was the first
this shit is doomed.
the first Japanese-made fighting game that had good rollback
They're
netcode
like,
on
we gotta
release.
we gotta give you the heads up.
I mean, also like Guilty Gear is a pretty reputable series, but like it was the rollback game. And Guilty Gear Strive, because it came out in 2021 with rollback the way it did, really changed the course of fighting games.
Lux and Samira walking
After
with
like it was a
Glover,
really
piece
big
of
deal.
buildings on fire.
GGST is like low key.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
It is if you made if you wanted to make the argument that Strive is the most important fighting game of the modern
if
era,
the next Riot game comes out and that shit's not popping right away, I'm gonna
you
be
have a
like,
good
"I'll watch
argument.
and
You
play
have a
this
good
and
argument.
kill it."
It is that
You know what I mean? I
influential.
think it just sets an expectation of that's basically like now there's a pattern of like
It
if
did
they
all of
release a
that
game and
at the
that shit
perfect
doesn't come
time,
out
right
and
as
immediately
pandemic hit.
bang, they're just gonna kill it. Right? If that MMO doesn't come out and immediately get a market share, like you're just like, well. That is and dude.
Yeah, no, it's
imagine
a good
all
looking
of the
game, but like
people
a lot of games are
in
good
the
looking
company who are
nowadays.
working on other
It could
R&D
look
games.
pretty all it wanted. If that shit came out with delay based, which was the original plan, by the way.
Watch 2XKO go.
The
and
original
you're like,
plan
"All right,
for
well, our
Strive
game
was
is
to
supposed
come
to
out
in,
delay
like,
based.
a
And then
year or 2 years
they were
or
like,
whatever,
wait,
and you're just like
wait.
sitting there doing this, like, oh,
In fact, I'm pretty sure the first few
just, like,
betas for the game were delay
everybody's gotta be
based.
sweating. Everybody who works on the MMO, I'm sure, is sweating.
Completely
Everybody who
different
works on
timeline we'd be
any
in
other
current
R&D
day.
game at the company
But
is like,
they decided
fuck.
to release that shit with rollback, and it was good rollback. And here we are.
That shit is like, oh no, what are they gonna do now? My boss was working on 2XKO, got laid off, then moved to Bungie to work on Marathon, got laid off. I mean, that's unlucky. That's
What can you do?
That's unlucky. That's just, what can you do?
Going from vanilla Grand Blue and SF5 to Strive Netco was an experience. Yeah, no, it was really
That's the big 2020
quite literally a
trend, I
game
guess,
changer.
to be
Like,
fair. We need a wellness check on Poppy 2XKO. True.
oh, he brought up Poppy
Maybe
too.
that'll be their last secret character. They
No,
can just release Poppy after Samira in December. and call
no,
it a day.
Poppy, please, bro.
I thought Marathon looked really fun, but I was like, if I play that game, it's gonna be doomed, and then it was doomed anyway. So I was like, well. But yeah, it is definitely a big shame. I like the game a lot. I think the game is really cool. I'm gonna play the characters when they come out. But I am very sad about it. More importantly, the thing that makes me sad about this is, as someone who likes fighting games, right? I'm sad for the devs. I'm sad for future Riot
Yeah,
games
this trending box is out of pocket.
projects.
What the fuck is this? I don't even want to click to
The
figure out.
current
You know,
state of
I'll
the
click it out
news for
here
fighting
and not
games
show
that
it
we're
to you.
supposed to swallow up our attention and be like, yeah, these are awesome, is a little scary right now, to be honest with you. I
They're just
don't know
spamming.
that there's, to me, like a game that really just like grabs me right now. That's like, oh shit, because 2X is the game.
It's
I
like
enjoyed the
it's
most,
like a
and they're
thing that's
shutting
being
it down,
botted.
right? They're sunsetting it, which is a shame.
Yeah,
Pokemon
it's some
PC
pro ice
is
shit that's being
my
botted.
primary like game that I was gonna play that's not this, and like the PC version is currently, to me, like unplayable. I think you can play on console and stuff, but it's pretty bad. Hopefully the matchmaking patch that they're about to do is better. But like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I
we'll
feel like
see.
I
And
could
then that
tell.
leaves Avatar, which
I
is
could tell
really
a
fun
lot
game,
about you as a
Avatar,
fighting
but I have
game
not been playing Avatar much
entity
because
by your
I was
response to
expecting
this
play
news.
game
This
with Pokemon, so I
this is a
sort of,
litmus
like,
test.
didn't play much Avatar because I was like, well, I have these other games that I can play instead. So yeah, and then 2X got sunset, and now Tokon doesn't run on PC. So I'm like, well, like, what am I gonna do? I think Tokon can bounce back, but they're on a timeline for the PC version, honestly, right? Like, I think when it comes to PC player base,
Is that a good thing or a bad
they're
thing?
sort
What
of on
that
a
I can tell?
timeline to
It's
jump
just
in
it's not a good or a
before
bad. It
everybody
just is, you know.
dips. and I don't know
Oh, the
how
community as a whole.
likely it is to be for them to be able to fix it because of
Like
the
anyone, like
DRM situation on
I can
game,
immediately tell what type of
I
person
think
you
it's
are
like-
by your quote retweet to this post
you know,
that's on the screen.
It's like they don't have that long before everybody gives up. It already might be too late to recapture a lot.
But
of their
again,
PC
I've
players.
as I've told you guys time and time again, there are plenty of people that exist in this community and
I think it might
don't
be
have the
too late.
community's best interest in mind.
So
They will
that
tell
would
you
be
that they
pretty bad.
do, but then they'll turn around and they'll
Massive
dogpile
copium, Tokon
news
is
like
fun. I
this.
mean,
Or
game
they'll
itself is still
agenda
popular.
post about one
Yours
game
is
being
good.
better than the other and shit. It's like you don't
and
have the community's best
the
interest in mind. Stop
console
pretending.
player base, I'm sure, is very high. A
Thank you for the
fix
raid, Chovy.
performance
Appreciate
would
it.
bring a lot of people back on PC, but it depends on what you mean by copium. Like, do I think it's going to be? Do I think
You
the
don't-
player numbers are going to jump 20x? No, man.
let's
I'm
just
saying that,
be
like,
real
the
with
game
each
will be
other,
playable
right?
and more people will come back. I
Don't
think a
lie
lot of
to
people
me. You
refunded
can't lie to me.
and are
I can
basically
tell.
like, I'll play it when they fix it.
Like, it's like
And the game getting cracked and then running.
I
better
know
is,
what's
like,
going on.
pretty brutal. When it comes to like, you know, the perception of Sony and like the port, it's pretty.
This
like,
is just Riot having too high expectations of a fighting game, isn't it? Ding 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 ding. Yep, 100%.
2x at its peak. I mean, it's hard to say because 2x was the third biggest game at Evo.
It's
But then
simultaneously
CEO for
their
2X was pretty
expectations
small 'cause it
being
wasn't a
too high,
tournament event, or it was
and also
it
not
wasn't,
doing
like, the
what
big
needed
one.
to be done
But
to
Tokon
make that
will have
success possible.
insane player
Right.
numbers, I think, at
So
Evo.
they really did it to
And I think the player
themselves.
numbers for 2x now are
because
definitely not
if
gonna
you
be
want it
high
to be that big
because
of a game, then you have
game
to
is
approach
shutting
things in a
down.
different way
Like,
that they did. But they
dude,
chose not to.
I don't blame them. If
and here
I
we
was
are.
Riot Games and I saw that Vibrom Double Down won fucking a tournament, I'd be like, we
Yeah,
need to
it's like
shut this
again,
down.
again.
Like,
I
we can't
really,
be
really
allowing
challenge
this
all
to
of
be a
you,
2026,
and the
like, what
reason
is
that
going
this
on?
stream is even a thing
So I'm, you
is
know,
because like, yeah, we share a common interest of fighting
when you
games,
see
but
Vibrom Double
like
Down,
we should
win
all
like
be
that,
aspiring to become
like,
better
bro,
people and better
leave,
community
bro.
members as a whole, right? It's like really sit and think.
You know,
Even if you didn't like 2XKO, because obviously not everyone
something else
likes
winning
not
besides
everyone likes the
freestyle
gameplay.
slop, and you're like,
People choose not to play for this reason or that. Like what do you gain? Is the
bring back
is the
release
feeling really
October,
that
that is
good
so
from
good,
sitting on your
bro.
soapbox and saying, haha,
Yes,
I
champ.
told you so. I was right.
Riot put a
Does that
stigma
really
on
feel that
tag team
good?
Games forever.
Does that
now.
really
I
make
don't
your
think
life
so.
that much
I
better?
think okay.
And if it does, you
First
might
of
need
all,
therapy.
There already
Just
is a stigma about versus games being
you
hard,
might
which I find kind of silly.
might-
'cause
you
to be
might
honest
need
with you,
therapy,
versus game
bro.
characters tend to be way more simple than non-versus game characters.
because like
normally.
why would that make your
Like,
life
1-to-1
better?
a lot of times. But second of all, like I don't think people will be like, "See, tag games are cooked." I think they'll be
And
like,
a lot of
"See,
those
fuck
people
Riot
spend
Games,
more
fuck
time
fuck
agenda
them."
posting about games than actually playing fighting games.
I don't really think it's like a
It's very sad.
like, oh yeah, look, now you can never make a tag fighter ever. I think free to play games
Very
probably take
sad.
a bigger hit in the fighting game space than that. Thing is though, is that like if you're telling me right now, if they announce Marvel vs. Capcom 4, that shit wouldn't go insane, and that it wouldn't have a chance.
You're
to go
fucking
insane
lying
as
if
well.
you say otherwise.
Like you're telling me, oh, tag games are cooked forever. If Capcom comes out and that shit says like
Yep.
Capcom
Yep.
presents,
Yep,
you'd be
yep.
like,
Them same niggas
"Oh,"
that
like,
are
you would
like,
fucking do
yeah,
backflips
bro,
in your house.
tag
Like, you'd be
fighters
so
suck. That's
excited.
why no
You
one wants to
wouldn't be
play
like,
it. You
I'm not
niggas
excited for
will
this.
be on your hands
Cisco
and
is
knees,
telling that tag
fucking
games
giving
are
the
being-
sloppiest
Like, you wouldn't-
fellatio
you
to
wouldn't
whatever
push
rights
it
holders
up
if they do
your
like a fucking
balls.
Naruto fighters or a
Like,
One Piece
you know,
fighters
you'd
or
just
some
be
shit like that. Like,
"Oh,"
stop
if that shit
fucking
was, like,
lying,
fucking
bro.
RE
You're a
engine and it looked
fucking
awesome,
liar.
you'd be like, wait
You
a
don't
minute,
know
this
how
is
it works. He's a guy. That's not the problem
you
here.
know.
He's a guy.
I mean, when it comes to like free to play,
Bro, am I lying?
Obviously, Multiverses was humongous. And
Am
then
I lying?
exploded.
Tell me
This
I'm lying,
game
chat.
Exploded. But there's Brawlhalla, which has been around for forever, and they have like a more $1 billion.
Knee pads will be sold out everywhere. That's facts. That's facts.
So, I don't know. There's a lot of examples of like what you can and can't do. Brawlhalla. I don't think people know what Brawlhalla is probably if you don't play it. But that game is big as fuck. I cannot believe how many.
It's
people play it.
crazy, bro.
insane.
It's crazy. It's like we want to
Brawlhalla, big
blame.
as fuck.
We want to blame this subgenre,
So,
but we'll completely
I like
ignore
counter.
all of the very obvious counter examples. that have
I
seen
just
great
don't-
success
I don't know where the player base
and have
comes
had
from.
relevance
Dude,
in the fighting game
I saw,
community
like,
for
some
decades.
Brawlhalla recommended
I just
video.
don't
I
understand.
could not believe
It's
the
very
viewership on
things
it.
like this
I
are
was like,
very
bro, this
rarely
shit is
about the
really
gameplay.
popular. Like I was like,
I
dude,
hope
a
people
lot of people
realize
play this
that.
game.
Like this is not a gameplay.
I,
Like
like, couldn't believe
2xKO's
it.
gameplay is not what led to this. It's not. It's not.
I was like,
In fact, I
shocked
would
with the
argue like
viewership
your
and, like, how many
gameplay
people are playing.
most of the time is not really what drives most of your success in the first place. Everything
good
surrounding
viewership. I
it
mean, YouTube
tends to have
viewership.
more of an impact.
I saw this video.
How
and I
much
could not
weight does
believe
your
how popular it
IP
was.
pull? The marketing around it.
Yeah, what's
How good is
Steam
the
charts
launch?
on Brawlhalla right now?
How much extra content is there aside from just playing the fighting game itself? Does it have single player?
Bro,
Does it have story content?
I'm
Can
telling
people
you,
stream the
it's
tournament?
crazy. Their all-time peak is 34K. 15K right now is a lot.
Can people
And that's
people
just
stream
Steam,
the video
right?
game?
That's a lot of people.
Also a big deal. Are there influencer initiatives?
Check SF6. Hold on.
Marvel took on paid influencers to play their game. I saw fucking Lyric on that game.
Oh hell
last
no.
week. Brawlhalla is pretty big, yeah.
But the peak
It's
is
always been
better
pretty big.
during, whatever. Wait, it's at its peak right now. Microsoft Defender summary. We did not find anything. No.
Yeah, Brawlhalla has always been pretty
That's a
sizable.
good sign.
Platform
Wait, can you
fighters
believe
just
this?
tend to
This is
be
crazy.
larger, right? They're just larger than traditional fighters.
Brawlhalla, shill. My bad. Why do people assume fighting game players aren't console owners? I don't know. I think fighting games are decently popular on console.
Because like
Depending on the game, I would assume.
again,
Tokon
that's
has a
another
very
thing. It's like,
large console
oh,
player
it's
base
because
the
it's free to
average
play.
is
Free to play
currently
can't
better
work in
than
fighting
PC,
games.
right?
Okay, he just pulled up
And I think for a
Brawlhalla
lot of
with
games, there's
15K
still a lot of
concurrent
people who play
players.
on console for fighting games. I know for like
What's the
Street
excuse?
Fighter, a lot
the
of
excuse
it
there?
is, particularly in Japan.
They'll be
a
like,
lot of
"Oh,
it is
that's not a
PC.
fighting game."
Like
That's
that
what they'll
game,
say.
PC is a really
That's
large
what
amount of Street
guys
Fighter players. So that
That's what
part
they'll
does
say.
not surprise me. Wait, is that true that 80% of Japan for Street Fighter 6 is PC? That's crazy if true. That's a lot. I think it's also shifted. I think early Street Fighter 6 was more console, and now there's a lot of people playing on PC.
That player has that Brawlhalla has
never
double the
nerf
current
Ari,
players
I'm
of Street Fighter 6 on Steam. Think about that.
This is the sign. Nerf Ari, the game gets shut
But
down.
free to play is the
This
problem?
caught emoji.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like
Most
that's what I
people
mean.
use
Like
console because all the
that's
tournaments
the
are on
hardest part about
PlayStation.
things like
That's
this.
not
Like this
true.
situation sucks.
They like make
right?
practice on
And I
console
want to focus on
sometimes
being
to,
positive
get ready for
and supporting the
tournaments,
people
but
that need
most of the
supported.
players I know
And you
play on,
have
like,
to
their very
sift through
nice
just mountains
PC
of just
setups
dog
and,
shit
like, playing on,
from
like,
people who claim to know what they're talking about and they just don't. They just don't. They
But
think
yeah, I
they're
mean,
so
some of them-
smart.
Like, I know players who
they think
for
they
example,
think they
will,
know
like, the
and they
week
just,
before a
they just
major,
don't
play on
understand.
console all
They
week,
don't understand how this shit works.
you know, because like
at all.
they play on PC and they practice on
But
PC,
it makes them
and then
feel a
when the
little bit
tournament
better
comes,
about
they play on
themselves, so
console,
they'll
they get used to it.
tweet about it
That-
endlessly.
I know
like
about
they,
that, but like I think for most of
they're
them,
now
if
holier
competing
than thou
on- like,
because
for example,
I
for
called
Street Fighter,
2xKO not
the
doing
most
well.
common way for people to
It's like,
get
okay,
into Capcom
fucking
Cup is
loser,
by
get out of my
playing in World
face.
Warrior, and
He's a
World
c-
Warrior
he's a
is all online.
Also,
at
you were
your house.
wrong.
So if it's,
On
if
top
that's
of
the
that,
case, you
because like I
might as
said,
well,
by fighting game community
like,
metrics, this game
boot
did
up
well.
the game and play strictly on PC with the nicest settings, monitors.
And if you go and you look at the
everything,
paper
and,
trail of event
like,
history and all
really
that,
optimized,
they had a great year.
because you're trying to qualify for World Warrior, and that's like the best way to do it, right? Now, if you are going to go to like a big offline tournament, then practicing on console.
oh, what's up,
is good.
Jaws? It's been a while, man.
The majority of the player base for Capcom Cup
How you
comes
been?
from online qualifiers, where you could play in your house.
You worried that I lost
With
my
online
edge,
PCs.
bruh? That means you forgot who I was in your time away.
Streets are saying that the reason 2xKO died.
Bro, there's
is because you
28
still
players on the
can't do
Street Fighter
tag
6
actions
demo
during
right now.
various DPs.
The fuck are they
Oh,
doing?
that shit
Is
sounds
it-
like fucking more sound logic than a lot of the things I've read so far.
Maybe they're just saving up money to buy the game.
I can't lie to you. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame this game doesn't get longer to exist because I think it's really, really fun.
It'd be like
And
that.
I wish they would have had more time to work on it and create cool new
I
stuff.
wonder if
'cause
they're
I think everything
updating
that they make
the.
is really dope.
Do they update the demo?
But it's a shame that they are not making enough money or not having enough.
You know, that's a
users
good
to
question.
satisfy
I actually
Big
wonder.
Papa
I wonder
Riot.
if they still
I'm sad
update
for
the
the
demo.
team that worked on it. The game is really fun.
Cult
That
meeting in the
there's
SF6
not
demo.
more
That's what's
stuff
up.
coming out. Yeah, they had the game started getting developed 10 years ago, but it's obviously changed many times, and it launched with 11 characters, and now they're at
You thought it'd probably fail when they
15?
did the layoffs, but you're not happy about
16
it. But
in,
what
like,
what
7
failure
months or
by what
whatever,
metric?
and they're cranking out 2 more.
It was always going to be a
If this
failure by
game-
Riot's
imagining this game with,
projections
like,
for
another year
sure.
of
There's no
content
way
with
they're going to be
23
successful.
or 4 characters, like,
Do you think like
this game
based
would be
on
really sick. It's a shame they just
do you think based
be
on like
there.
the events that you've seen and the community that they've built since release,
Phase
do
is
you
not
think it's been a
sustainable. I mean,
failure on that end? Because I really don't think it has been.
when it comes to like making stuff fast, when I talk to them, I don't get the sense that it comes from them rushing everything. It's actually the opposite. When I talk to them, they're like, yeah, we are much better at making stuff now, and we are very quick at like and nimble at assembling things compared to before, and now we're like a lot more comfortable putting stuff together.
Yeah, I think like I said, I
That
think they were
was the
doing
vibe
pretty
I
solid.
got, rather, and like their pace was better rather than just, oh, we're smacking a bunch of fucking shit together and like that's it. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
that
we're
was
like
dumb.
really nimble now
The
compared
fuck?
to before because we got comfortable doing all of this, so we're much faster now. You know. Can I ban that person? I did not see it, honestly. There's been a lot of rage bait attempts, and I feel like I have not seen most of them. Or I read it and I've just been
What
like,
the fuck?
all right, and then I kept scrolling. Yeah, I mean, I think objectively, okay, like there's objectively a lot of mistakes this game has made. This game is not mistake proof, both from the Riot Games end and the 2X team end. So like I don't think it's like you can't just be like, you think this game is perfect. Like it's obvious that that's not the case, right? Oh, there are 3 messages in the chat were all the
sorry.
same thing, and it was all brand new, and it was all rage bait. I see. I didn't see it.
How is it now that I'm finally partnered on Twitch?
Like there's plenty of mistakes
it's
this
nice
game
that I don't have to
has
worry
made.
about it. I can just boot
Just
up and
in
not have to
general.
give a fuck,
I
which
think
is
all
cool.
of the
It's kind
marketing for
of
the
back to
game
the way things used to
is
be.
like really
Is
nonsensical. I think the way they promoted the game,
But
I think a
it
lot of
definitely
times
has some
not made that
perks.
much sense to me, and a lot of like the ways they've tried to get people interested in it and the stuff they do. For example, I don't know how much they spend on a lot of their like social stuff and like some of the things that they've done, but I think generally when it comes to
What about you? What have you been up to, bro? It's
this
been a
game,
while
the
since
slam
anyone
is-
has seen it. You
I
got to
would
give people an
assume
update
one
on
of the cheapest
how's life.
investments and marketing budget that they use in totality, and I think probably one of the most like it brings in the most viewership, I would guess, and like eyes on the game compared to most of the other things.
It doesn't
When I
have
look
to
at, like,
shrink
all
though,
the other stuff that
right?
they do,
It doesn't
I'm
have
like,
to.
what?
Like
Who is
again,
spending money and
like
time
yeah,
on this?
it'll definitely lose some
Why
player
are we
base because,
doing-
like I said,
Like, you know,
there are
I'm,
some
like,
people
so
that only
confused
play these
about
games
so much
because
of the other marketing
they want to chase a trend.
of the
right?
game. No, I don't even think we need more money for the slam. I think it's the
If,
opposite. Like, I think
if servers are
they
still
should've
going to
come
be
up
up
with
and
more
shit,
frugal,
like, do you
cost-effective
really
ways
have a
to market
reason
that
to
we're
stop
not.
playing a
This
game
game,
you
the
love?
name is really butt cheeks. I don't really
you
get
can
too
still
excited
play
over
it?
the name. It's still their logic for it is like you can logic it out, but the
Not
name's
really.
butt. I
At
don't
least not in
know.
my eyes. It's like-
I don't know how to like. You can be like, well, the logic for why
the
we
only
picked
ones
it
that
is
would
the
have an
name is just
argument
butt.
for it
The
is
name is
like
just
if
butt
you're
cheeks.
you're
We
like
said it's been
if
butt
you're a
cheeks
pro
from the
player and
second
you're
we saw the
only
name.
playing games
That
for the
shit is
money,
ass cheeks. I remember when the name got
and like obviously there's probably not
announced,
gonna.
I
Well,
went
they
to
said they were
Capcom
gonna
Cup,
keep
and there was, like, a
supporting
bunch of
prize
people who
pools through
worked at Riot there, and I
2026,
was like,
but
yo, did
obviously
any of
next
you work
year
on
that's
naming
gonna
this
slow
game?
down.
And
So
they were
like
no, and I was like,
it
thank
won't be
God,
as
'cause I was gonna make
lucrative.
so much fun of you.
Sure,
That's
but like the average
name is
player,
absolute butt cheek. It is,
people get
like,
bored of any meta though.
so
What's stopping
butt.
any
The
game
other thing about this
from
game,
being
I
like
think, is
Melee?
interesting. I think it's maybe
What do you
more-
think? What do you
it's,
think's like
worth
the
a more
main factor
complicated
stopping any
long-term
game
talk
from
is
having the
this
longevity
game
that
is,
that game
They
does?
communicate a lot with people, and by having open communication, so much
Or
of the
Marvel
game
3.
feels like it's under much more
What
scrutiny.
do you think?
because
What do you
they
think is
want
like the
feedback. People-
primary determining
Everybody
factor?
gives their feedback, and because everybody gives their feedback, it really feels like so many people who have no idea what they're talking about or didn't play the game or haven't even tried it would just give elaborate
People
messy
calling their game a
feedback that,
party
like,
game.
doesn't make
Well,
any
every game gets called a party
And
game.
I heard that
Party
shit
game
all
is
the
just
time.
code for I don't
and
like the
I
game.
think
Like, it's like-
their rollout
that when
for
people say
giving
party
people a
game,
chance
they're
to
just
try
like
the game was
it's just them
really
expressing that they don't like the game.
weak. Like the
It'd be like
Alpha
that.
Labs and like who got access to play stuff and like all that kind of stuff did not make any sense, and I think pissed a lot of people off.
Old fighting games go stale for a moment before
For
aging like
example, with
wine. New
Dokkan,
games just go stale. I don't even think it's that though. I think
I
it's a
think,
player.
like,
I think
they
it's a
had
player-based
2
mentality
betas.
thing more than anything. To be
and
honest.
both of the betas.
I
were,
think like the way that people perceive games
pretty
and the
short,
value of games is just different
and
nowadays
the
than it used to be.
reception
I actually don't even think
was,
it's
like, pretty
necessarily
bad,
about
and
like
then they
games
fixed a bunch of
themselves
stuff, and then the
and how they're
reception
played
was
and their
really
quality.
good, right?
I think
That
it's
was, like, their
just
timeline. Whereas 2X, the beta
things
was
have
really
changed,
long, limited
right? Things have
access.
changed with how
Like the
people
first Alpha Lab, I should say, was
conceptualize
really long,
the success of a
limited
game or
access,
the value
and
of playing a
received
game
well,
versus not
but
playing a game.
small amounts,
There's a
and then the
lot.
second
There's a
one
lot of
was
people
received
again, just
bad
like
from a
hopping
small
on
amount of
trends,
people,
right?
and then they
There's a ton
finally,
of people
like,
that
opened it
don't
up to
play
a lot of
fighting
people
games
with,
because they
like, a
like
better
them. They play
version,
fighting
but
games
it's
because
super
they hear
long.
everyone's playing them,
I
right?
think like that rollout was
And they're playing
pretty
fighting
bad,
games because it's at the top of the Steam charts, and they're playing fighting games because
and not having
it
fun.
has EWC prize pool, and they're playing
I
fighting
really hated how the
every
competitive
fucking
culture
reason
around the game was
except
around
I like
backroom
this game.
exclusive access. I think that that is really
And that is the
overblown,
one reason that you should be playing
and
any fighting game
also
is I
not
like this
really
game.
that big of an impact
Is
for
it
most of these
the
events, I would
the
say.
most important reason is
Especially
the one that gets
because
glossed
I
over the
think like
most.
the Street Fighter 6 crack and the Avatar crack were far more time and more access than what this game had. It's like not even close. I cannot tell you how many people I know played the Street Fighter 6 crack day in and day out, who are top competitive players playing the game
Not the
currently, and
SF6
who had a
crack.
lot of success in the early parts and throughout the continuous lifespan of the game because they played a lot of crack. There are some people who you might not even think played the crack, who you're like, this person played a lot of the crack. You all know Chris T played the crack, but everybody played
There's
the crack.
plenty more
There's a
than
lot
that.
of people
Yeah.
who were playing that crack.
There's plenty of more than just Chris
Like,
T.
there's a lot, you know?
A lot.
And same thing with Avatar getting cracked, right? Like, same thing with that. And same thing with, like, I don't know. I think the early access in a lot of the other games is, like, similar or even more disparaging. And, like, I don't know if I buy it. Because I can tell you, I got to play the game quite a bit before release. And the amount of time I had on the game is less than if I would have accepted a review code for Avatar, for example, which I didn't. But if I had accepted a review code for Avatar, I think I would have had more playtime on Avatar before release than all of the like early 2X access or whatever, as an example. I think just like the perception around it was like really heavily scrutinized because of something. I'm not really sure what it is.
Pretty sure 1999 Honda Civic's embargo gets lifted in October. And that
'Cause the
motherfucker
crack
is
for
gonna
both Street Fighter and
win some
Avatar
fucking
and
tournaments
Fatal
for
Fury,
sure.
I guess also had a crack. Now that I think about it, because I know people who were playing the crack for that too. Like all of that is
Almost
like,
every
far
fighting
more
game gets
impactful, I
cracked, yeah.
personally. Yeah, I think the Alpha Labs were mishandled for sure. Did I read the 2X dev's eulogy for the game? Are you talking about Pat's? You know, Pat's thing was not about 2X at all. He like said so and was very clear about it. That person who wrote that long thing about it just like invented everything. He just like had a psychosis and like decided to interpret it one-to-one to League of Legends, and then Pat was like, no, this is not what it's about. It's about the Mr. Beast job post, which I specifically referenced, and then
Okay,
Pat was
that's
just
funny.
like, he ignored that and then just wrote a really long thing,
That's
which
funny.
is really funny. Yeah, he commented in the thread and said that. I was like, what is this
Sony
guy
really
talking
put
about?
all that DRM and anti-cheat on their fucking game, and then the game got cracked and modded within 2 weeks anyway, bro. Yo, Brass with the gifted Jaws, what's up? Thank you. Jaws, welcome back, bro. Living by yourself. There you go. Fixing mental issues and finding your apartment. You get some claps in the chat for Jaws. We love to hear that, brother. We love to hear that.
I really don't.
Does that mean you're coming back, bro?
that making fighting games
Nigga.
for new players?
I
is the
already
way to
saw
make fighting games
fucking
do well for
Born
new
with the
players.
fucking magic
I
model
really
on my
think
fucking timeline. Some fuck ass person
way
retweet
to
some
make
shit.
fighting games do well
I'm like,
is to
bro,
just make a good
you
fighting
did
game.
all that to avoid this, and look,
when you make a good fighting game, you should
that
probably
they already got
recruit
you.
away
You're
for new
cooked,
players to
bro.
onboard
You're
them.
fucking cooked. You did all that for what?
I
For
think
what? No, it does.
Street
It
Fighter
works on
6 is
Linux.
like a
Yes,
really
it does.
good
The crack
example
works
of
on
that,
Linux just
where
fine. People are
they
playing it on Steam Deck and
'cause
shit.
This is what I'll say. Every game is hard when you're new.
So it's like,
All games.
it's like
are hard
this
when
was
you're new.
very
They're hardest when
intentional.
you're new, right? And
It is
Learning all
confirmed it
competitive
works on
games
Linux
is
just
hard,
fine.
regardless of your skill. The thing that keeps you there is not like, oh, we made this game for
So I'm
babies
like, bro,
for you.
what the
You
fuck
gotta
is
come
wrong
and
with
play
these
it.
people,
The thing
bro?
that keeps you there normally is
Like,
if the
surely,
game is
like, if
good,
I'm
you will feel invested.
here's
enough
my
to
thing,
stay.
bro. Maybe
And
I
if the
use logic a
game
little bit too
has
much,
onboarding
but
tools
like,
to get you to where you need to go,
if I'm in this
it's
situation and
easier
I
to
did
get there.
all
And
this
for a game
locking
like
down to
Street
this game
Fighter,
to prevent these things, only
right,
to find that it got cracked
inventing
and
a
modded and
new
all this shit
control
anyway, at this
scheme
point,
that's
just
on by
lift it.
default to
Just
help
lift the
new
DRM,
players
bro.
is really
It didn't
useful. I think
work.
Modern's like
Just
a very
admit
useful
defeat.
tool
At
for
least
new
make the
players and a very
experience better for the
smartly
people
built
that
tool
actually
to
want
help
to
new
play your game,
players
because it's actively
get access to the
kneecapping
game and
your
allows
player
people to use
base.
it, and it's
And it
very
is the
successful.
biggest problem
But
with
the
the
bigger
game.
thing is they just made a
And
good game.
everyone
They
is
just, like,
saying
made
it's
a
the
game that
biggest
people
problem
really
with the
like,
game right now,
packaged
is that
with
people
IP,
can't fucking play it
package is
on
really
PC.
strong. There's a lot of stuff
Right?
to do.
So do
The
you
game is
swallow
pretty
your
good.
pride and you make the game better for the consumer base, or
You
do
know,
you
the
act like
game
a
is just
fucking
good.
idiot
You don't need to like
and
make the
continue to
gameplay
hemorrhage
a
because
certain
you
kind of
can't just
way
admit
or
that
like
you were
try
wrong?
and dumb down certain things. Like you can just make the game, right? I
What will
think,
it be?
you know, it's just the way to do it.
What
I
will
think
it
the
be?
idea that you need to like dumb it down is really bad. This game, I think making the control scheme one button specials was a good idea, but I do wonder if like I think one button specials is perfectly fine. I do wonder if that having a mode to use one button specials and a mode with motion inputs to simplify control schemes would have solved some of the issues people had with control schemes. You know what I
Right
mean?
now, you don't play any fighting games. I mean, that's fine, bro. It'd be like that. I'm sure
That's
there's
the
plenty of
only
people
thing
that
I
don't
wonder
actively play
thinking
fighting games
about
that still
this.
watch me. So it's
'Cause I
like,
think it clogged up. I think the trend in general.
I
to,
enjoy
like,
fighting games enough for all of us,
modernize
bro.
for other players.
Avatar got his usage rate. It's all his. Oh yeah, I saw that.
You're not
Shad was
listening.
talking about
You're
that.
not listening to a word I say. Come on, motion inputs wouldn't have helped this game. You're out of your mind. The game still would have flopped. That's cool. I didn't say if this game had motion inputs, it would have succeeded. I think people. This is a great example when people say, "Insert X person here said Y thing." Great example. This person believes I just said out loud that sentence. I didn't say that this game would have succeeded. I just said that perhaps building the control schemes in this way would have neutralized frustration for players who wanted certain expectations or things out of the control scheme. This is a great example. When you hear Sajam said X, just remember that somebody is not listening to you and then typing the worst thing that they can say about you as fast as they can. My point is that Street Fighter has two control schemes, right? It has classic mode, which functions like traditional Street Fighter controls, and modern. And current other games are copying the idea of modern by being like, oh, that's smart to have a control scheme that onboards players. Let's like have
But
one
even
button
in Street
specials
Fighter,
and
that
add
you
this
could
to-
argue
like, it gets
handles
added
the
on to their
control schemes the
scheme
best. There's still a lot
rather
of
than
vitriol
built as
against
an
modern
additional
in that
mode
player base.
with,
I think that's important to state. Like, even
like
though, yes,
thought
they have two separate
and,
control schemes that you can
like,
choose, there's a lot of
context
vitriol
built
against modern by
into the
scrubs.
mode. You notice how
If
they're
you're complaining about modern,
continuously
you're a fucking
improving
scrub.
modern,
But yeah,
right? And they're making
that still
adjustments to modern as
exists,
Street Fighter
right?
goes
So
on.
like,
I think it's like a pretty smart way to
even they
separate
have
the
their
modes
issues.
and then build a mode with this new control scheme in mind that allows them to play the game, and they're improving it and making it better and like doing things to it and keeping it that way. And then also it's like an onboarding tool, but you can always use it forever if you want to, and while still having the control scheme people are comfortable with. Because one problem
Can't
that I
watch
think
Legend
this
of Korra
game and
because of
other games are
Paramount.
running into
Was
that
it like
they
restricted in
are
your
a
country or
mix,
something?
where it
Bro,
feels
pirate
like they
that shit.
want
What
to
the fuck?
satisfy the
What do you mean you can't watch it
one-button
because of fucking
special,
Paramount?
like,
Bro, sail
easier
the seven
control
seas.
scheme
What?
situation.
Fuck these
whilst
fuck ass companies, bro.
keeping the option to not use it in the game. And then what happens is you have sort of like a Frankenstein version of the controls, those two ideas and control schemes put together. And I think it can rub against both sides in like a frustrating way, you know? Like you have to include so many buttons and macros and things to like fit everything these days, and that need to fit everything can sort of make it so that if you just want to play on standard controls, traditional fighting game controls, it's difficult to cut down the buttons. And the same thing in reverse, if you're using all the extra special move buttons, you need 700 macros, so it's
Arceus
becomes, like,
only has
overwhelming on
like
your hands.
one
So
game that does it.
That's
I
my
don't think I can
point
give them
about
credit
those
for that.
dual modes. I think instead of
Like it's not
unfortunately, the answer is
it's
to do
not
more work if
really
you wanna do it correct, which is to build
it doesn't accomplish the
modes
same thing, I think.
that satisfy those needs instead of needing to.
I think
adjust
Street
gameplay
Fighter.
or
One of
adjust
the reasons why
the
Street
traditional
Fighter
control
is
scheme to match, you know?
so
Yeah,
big
I felt that way with
is
a lot of
because
their,
like
I felt that way
modern
with
is a
Hunter x
part
Hunter, I
of
felt
the
that way
marketing,
with this
right?
game. I felt that way with Tokon. I felt
Modern
that
controls are
way
part of the
with,
marketing. Modern
um,
is like them saying like, hey, if
what's
you're
something
not
else I tried?
if you're not
Avatar.
that experienced in fighting
Um,
games, if you're pretty new to
Invincible,
fighting games,
right? I
you
felt
have
that
this
way
whole
with a
control
lot of the
screen,
other
this
games
whole
control
control scheme
schemes
that's made
lately
for you
where
to make it
like
easier for you to get into the door,
they
right?
were just piled onto in like a way that was
And so
lazy.
like, and it was
2x,
successful.
I said 2x.
Like
2x and I
like
don't
if you
remember the
watch
real
like
period
you ever
controls
watch like an influencer event
giving
for
me
Street
that
Fighter
many
6?
problems.
There are a lot of
But
modern.
yeah,
There's a lot of it's a lot of modern.
I think it's like it definitely feels
There's a lot of modern, as it
like
should be.
those
That's
two
like
things
that's the
are
whole
at odds
point.
with each
That's like
other.
the whole point
I'm not saying
of the
a
control
separate
scheme.
queue or mode or anything for player base. I'm saying, oh man, that's a great. You thought I just said out loud.
It's in
You
Blaze
need
Blue.
to have one queue for players who play on classic controls.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess like I mean, I guess control schemes like this have all like have existed
That's
to
crazy,
some
'cause
extent
that's not
in like a
even
bunch of
close
games,
to
but no one
that.
ever used them. Like, cause wasn't there like
I
stylish
said
and
that
old
they
gears and
should
shit too?
Build two control schemes. Did I miss something? How did that happen? Were you responding to someone else? Did I like what happened? Two modes? When I say modes, I mean like classic mode and modern mode are two different control schemes. I don't mean, and mode is not Q. What's going on, guys? Are we okay in here?
BUCF has it too. Yeah.
I mean control schemes. Should choose two different control schemes.
Bro.
Not
Seija really just goes through the same shit I
two
do, just on a
different
bigger scale, bro. It's just
online
people
schemes.
being like you're trying
Much like how
to
Street
make an
Fighter
eloquent
has
point and explain
modern
what
and
you're trying to
classic
say,
allowed in all
and
of
like
their
people
online
are being
schemes. Does that make
purposefully
sense?
obtuse because they're just being obnoxious in a Twitch chat. You guys are generally pretty fine
It
about
is
this,
true.
right? But
I
it's like,
think
bro,
that it
the
is
fuck?
clear that Tokon was built
Like,
with one button special moves in mind.
I refuse to believe
And
that
I
you're this
see
dumb.
that
You just have to be
because
being this
Every
like oh
character
purpose,
has
bro.
the
This is ridiculous.
Exact same special moves.
It's-
They all have the same moves.
But,
they all have the same
Tekken has
modes.
special
It's very clear
style.
that no character could have like new inputs or new.
I think
different
City
thing,
of
whatever,
Wolves
because
is
it
called
had to
special
fit
style too, right?
on their.
Oh no, it's
Is that
arcade
clear?
and
Like it's very clear. You know what I mean? Like so with Tokon, they were like
what
every
is
character
theirs
needs
called?
to have
Arcade and
X amount of special moves in totality so that it fits
it simple?
on quick skill. And these are the motions and moves.
I
we
can't
can
remember.
have,
I can't remember if it's simple
right?
or if it's special or something.
Like we can have these motions and these moves, and this is the totality of it. Much like how modern and Street Fighter are limited.
I think pretty much every game has
charge motions because
something
on
similar
modern,
now.
you don't have kicks and punches. You only have light, medium, and heavy. So your only charge motions you can do are forward to back and down to up. So every character in Street Fighter that's a charge character only has 2 charge motions. You know, and it's designed that way to satisfy.
Oh yeah. That guy's really good. That guy's really
right?
fucking good.
So I think Tokon, you can.
I know who you're
feel
talking
that
about.
they-
He's played
they
in
built
Paragon Line before.
with the kind of
He
sensibilities
got top
that they
8
learned from
back whenever I
Granblue
hosted last 2.
and
Yeah,
from
he's
modern
really
Street
fucking
Fighter
good.
in
Yeah.
mind, where the moveset of the characters satisfies the discrepancy.
That
they're
guy's
allowed to do
nasty
on the control
on
scheme,
fucking Tizok of all things. It's really funny.
for sure. No, I don't think Invincible versus getting shut down. They laid off some devs, but in terms of like
I swear,
content,
people are
I'm sure that
bloodthirsty for
they
bro. It's always been
are
this
gonna
way. Like
finish out all
people,
their content,
people
and
get
whether
a
they
fucking
do
raging
another,
hard on when they have the
season or not is
possibility of
probably the
talking
question, but
about
they
games
sold a bunch of
dying,
copies,
quote
which is
unquote.
like a thing.
Like they, bro. It's always been this
Yeah,
way.
I
Like
think
people are so quick to
standardizing
call
is
games
a
dead
control scheme
and be like,
thing
that
and
game's
not
gonna
just
die. It's like, bro, you're fucking miserable. You're just miserable. You have nothing. You have
what's it
nothing to
called?
look forward to.
Not it's for
If you did, why
standardization
would you
and for
even?
control scheme
Why would you even be here?
The
Crunch,
other
what
thing
are
is
you
the
doing
Tokon
in this
characters are
chat,
pretty
bro?
simple
Is
because I think their
Crunch?
expectation was if you need to learn 4 characters, the characters need to be simple enough for you to learn 4 characters. You know, I think that they knew when building the game that if all 4 characters, like if you have to make characters really complicated, then
I mean,
like if
Invincible
all
had
4
1 million in
characters are really
sales
hard,
3
if
months
they're
ago.
as complicated as like a single
So I'm led
character
to believe that the
you
game
want,
is selling pretty well, all things
then
considered.
it's going to be a lot, right? To really learn. So they try to nail a sweet spot, of making the characters like complicated enough
their
to be
their
fun,
thing is
but
just
not
like trying
so
to
complicated
get things to resonate
that
with the
you
competitive
are
player
overwhelmed
base
trying to learn all
a
of
little
it.
bit more, right? That's the challenge.
I think
They have
the
a game
characters
that
by
has great
themselves
appeal
are
to like
not
casuals and stuff.
super complicated.
It's like turning that into people that
I
actually
think
want to
they're,
go
like,
out to
pretty
events
easy
and
fighting
stuff
game
for it
characters.
is
But
a unique
I
challenge.
think because you have to play
right?
all 4 in a match,
He's good.
that's where the difficulty comes from optimizing, right? Which is, in isolation, playing one
something
character is, like,
chill.
very
If you want to play in the
But playing 4
official Invincible
characters
versus
is, like, a
online
hard
series,
part.
sign up for Paragon Online on Mondays. Yeah.
And even then, I think that they're like,
We
they're
have our
pretty
own stage in the
straightforward
game.
is the idea.
We have a title.
I would guess the reason they don't have a larger roster is that they put the game together and 21 characters was the most they could put into the game whilst releasing in like the 2 or 3 or whatever years of development time they had. K7, I'm with you.
K7.
I
It'd be
think
like that.
Tokon characters are by themselves much more simple than I can't think of a fighting game out where the characters are more simple than Tokon characters by themselves. But that's intentional, correct? Because they are juggling, working with 3 other characters, and then also swapping between those characters in your team. So you need to know how to play your character A with B, C, and D out on the screen in whatever order. Let's say your team order is A, C, B, D. Or your order is B, C, A, D, or whatever, right? You need to be able to play it in all of those orders, right? And then you need to like be able to swap them around
for
and
sure.
play all 4 of them
For
in
sure.
the same
It's just
game. That's
it's
the hard
hard,
part. The
bro.
hard part
It's
is not
hard.
like if you remove
and
all
the
that, I see
more
people like they
the
should have
more
made this game
games that
1v1.
come out,
like if you
the
play
harder it
character
is too,
by
right?
itself, then like you
That's
fire
one
it
of
out
the
pretty
that's
quickly.
one
Like,
of the
the kit
trade-offs
is
of
not
having
deep
so many
enough for
choices
you to be
nowadays
like,
in
oh, I
fighting
can
games
play
is
this
that
forever
a lot
by
of you
itself. You
fucking
need like
brainlets,
other characters
and I mean that in the most endearing way,
interesting and unique.
right?
And I think it is really fun and
If this
interesting
applies
with
to you,
all
then
4
I challenge you
doing
to
stuff at
change
the
your
same
thinking,
time,
right? A lot
That's
of
the way I
people
view it,
believe
anyway.
that they have to just
And that's
choose
the part
one.
that makes it fun.
Right.
IMO, the most fun parts about Tokon are when I'm swapping
That's
my team
the
around
issue.
and playing all 4
It's like when
characters
you have this
around and
many
playing them in
games
all
and
orders,
people
I'm
are
like, this is fucking
conditioned,
gas.
or for whatever reason think
Yeah.
that they can only play
I'm
one
like,
fighting
this is
game, then it gets really, really hard to
Yeah,
like
I
battle
agree.
for
one
for
thing
like
about
market
all the
space,
tag
right?
fighters coming out, which all the
In
tag fighters
reality, you
came
could
out
just
and
play
now
as many
they're all
fucking games
exploding,
you want. Like
is
nobody's
everybody
stopping
is
you.
like, dude,
Yeah,
when
it's
are
like
they gonna make 1v1 games
yo,
for
we have
free?
free will,
When are
bro.
they gonna finally make a
The only
1v1
thing that
game
stops
out
you
there
is
for
money.
everyone? I'm
Obviously,
like,
you
bro,
might not have
leave
money
us
for all the
alone.
games, but
They
there's
haven't
actually
made
nothing.
a
There's nothing
big
stopping you from like
IP tag fighter
saving
in
money and
8
just buying and
years.
playing all the fighting games
The
that you want.
last
Right?
large
You
IP
just do
tag
that.
fighter before 2X and
I think people have
Marvel
forgotten that.
Tokon was Dragon Ball Fighters.
Avatar does have rollback, yes.
Go
Yes, it
play
does.
something else.
It also
It's
has
been
replay
8
takeover.
years.
They added
Okay.
as a surprise.
They've released plenty of large IP 1v1 games since then. MVCI came out before Dragon
Oh,
Ball.
thank you. Those are pretty new.
Also.
We have the free run emote and the Seri emote. Maybe if you're competing,
BB Tag's also not a
yes,
large IP from
but
a large company.
even still, you know,
But there's also like think about all the 1v1 games you can go play. Yeah, exactly. Street Fighter, Avatar, Grand Blue.
like there are
Shive,
plenty of people
Tekken.
that compete
They're gonna release
in
Virtua Fighter.
one fighting game only, but they still play other games on the side in
Like,
their free time.
go-
You know,
go play those games.
that
Uni,
happens way more than
Melty
people
Blood,
think. I think.
City of the Wolves. You know, KOF, which kinda, yeah, KOF counts. We'll take it.
Guilty Gear Strive is a 3v3 game.
There's so many other games. Go
Guilty
play
Gear
them.
Strive 3v3 is just fucking Marvel Tokon skeleton, bro. That's the whole reason.
Why you gotta come after me? Because we
Well,
got
what the fuck
2
was
large
that?
IP tag fighters
What was the mode called? Something of 3.
that were made by big companies. Like Invincible is not made by a really large company, so. But I think it probably did
Yeah,
pretty well.
that shit was definitely just Marvel Tokon testing.
I wanted to Riot Games 1v1.
Avatar has replay
I mean, I'm
takeover.
happy
Yeah,
it was a
they
tag-
just
tag
added it with
fighter,
the last
but,
patch.
you can
if
be
I'm not
happier if it was a
correctly.
1v1. We
Yeah.
all have our own.
We didn't know it was gonna have replay takeover,
we
but
all have our own
they
preferences.
added that shit. The game doesn't even have spectating, bro.
That's the worst thing about
It
this
has
game
no
shutting down.
spectating, and you
There's-
can't
there's-
search replays,
no,
but it's
here,
fucking
the
replay
top
takeover,
one
bro.
is
Like,
I'm
what's
sad for
happening?
all the dead, right?
This is a
That's
good-
like not having a job, working on a fighting game.
This is the most
anymore.
backwards video game.
Because the jobs industry for right now in general is cooked, but video games is especially bad. The second most annoying thing about this game.
I'm
shutting
not
down is the
joking.
amount of
That
people
is
who are
that is
like,
a thing.
if they
Yeah.
just listened to me and did
I'm
X,
okay
the
with it
game
not
would
having
have
ranked.
been a
I actually
success.
think
If they just made
Avatar
it a
not
1v1,
having ranked
if they
contributes
just
to
added
why
Lee Singa to the game,
why the community temperament is so positive right now. Is because it released without ranked, and so people are actually like playing long sets with each other and not engaging with a ranked mode. And I think, unfortunately, once they add ranked, some of that will degrade
Okay, all right.
because
I'm gonna put you back to bed.
ranked just
You know, I
does
know it's
that
like,
to player
whatever.
basis. So yeah, they just be like that.
Whatever. You know,
But
sure.
I think it's actually better that they
And I
released
agree with
without
you.
ranked because yeah, I think the demeanor in the community has been much more positive as a result.
I agree. I said that earlier. I said they nerfed Ari and the game immediately got end of service. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't say that, but I you will definitely get some shitters. Like I think people will still generally be okay, but like you're gonna get some shitters once ranked is in the game for sure.
The name is
Like is it?
yeah.
It's just what it does to
Yeah,
people,
my
you know.
biggest
Ranked
thing
just
for me
does that
is
to
my
people's
numbers.
brains.
Regardless of anything, any changes.
You're conditioned to
if
think that
anything
this
that they
number
do to the
means
game,
something, even though it really doesn't.
I think the biggest factor is this right here. I think Riot Video Game was not planning for this game to exist long. IMO. The articles they wrote about this game here and the article they wrote when they first laid off developers was like, this game fucking sucks ass, but don't worry, we're not gonna let it exist for long. Like the first article they wrote was
Yeah, but
so
they have. I mean, like they have no choice. They're gonna put ranked in the game. Ranked is just one of those things that people expect, especially in a fighting game. So like, it's not like they can get away with not putting it in. And unfortunately, you know, there's the result that they have to contend with that. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's like it's ranked is the definition of a necessary evil, bro. The very definition when we talk about fighting games, because it's like something that you do actually have to have. But like, bro, for most games, that shit's a net negative. It's really sad. It's really sad.
They were obligated to, and then once it was out, they were like, let's get rid of it, and they did it.
It's like, why? How did we get here?
That's my only guess. There was probably they were probably
Yeah, it's that is most of it is like everyone's doing like these weird like ranked systems and stuff. Just do elo and call it a day. And you know, ranked will still have its toxicity, but at least it will make sense. Just do elo. Really, like we really don't have to do anything extra. We don't. You want to do cool divisions and stuff like that for your elo splits? That's fine. That's cool. You know, but if you're gonna do rank, just keep it simple, bro. Really.
Not sure. I don't know. Why not get rid of it?
Where's your value as a person without numbers? I mean, like elo is a number. It's just a number that actually makes sense and not some arbitrary bullshit. Like, oh, you won and you get some crystals. Like, bro, Grand Blue ranked is some dog shit, bro. The fuck? This
part of the deal with the acquisition of the initial company is that the contracting was such that the game needed to come out. That's my only guess. Is that when this company was bought, their contract thoroughly included eventually releasing the game as a necessity. You know, so I can only guess.
a lot of negativity comes from people caring about things that don't mean that much, you know. A lot. I tried my best to pull people away from that whenever possible, but it's a hard battle. It just be like that sometimes.
Yeah, what actually was announced?
Whatever, Khalil, you've never been in the mines? No, I have been in the mines. I left the mines back. I learned really early. This is not a new opinion from me, right? Back in Dragon Ball, I stopped playing ranked pretty early on into the game. Like within the first year. Within the first year of Dragon Ball FighterZ coming out, I stopped playing ranked. Because I was just like, this is not good. This isn't good. So I don't play it.
was a stadium.
I think my time on that game was much more pleasant because I decided not to play ranked. It was really funny too because I would play games and like
How will this affect LeBron's legacy, dude? I'm finally
before
getting to that
Parsec,
expression.
people would come into the stream and be like, "Bro, like what the fuck do you know, bro? You're only like Super Saiyan 3 rank or some shit."
Lux and Samira.
I'd be like, "Okay, let's play then. Let's
So after these two characters, there's no more characters.
let's
They
play."
released a
Cooked.
They released like this. This is their like update. So there's Ultimate Bundle, Champs Unlocked, Expanded Private Lobby, last two events. September is Lux and Samira. I'm guessing with this stage.
Yeah, Avatar's circumstances are pretty endearing. Mostly because I think a lot of people's sentiments about fighting games is like really, really heavily dunked in nostalgia. Like a lot of people's opinions on fighting games in current day are actually not even their own opinions. They just believe that they should hold certain opinions about fighting games, especially modern games. And so they kind of like jump on the bandwagon. And so I think Avatar like kind of satisfies that to some extent. It like feels like an older fighting game, and all the discourse around modern fighting games will lead you to believe that that's the type of fighting game that you're supposed to like. And so people finally feel satisfied because they're like, "Oh, this is the real fighting game, and all the other ones are not real, but this one's real," right? But in reality, it's like this was like a pretty silly concept in the first place. Avatar is a great place amongst the lineup of current games. I just think that like there's a lot of rhetoric and agenda posting, kind of using it to push a narrative, and I think that shit is pretty dog shit. But it's dog shit no matter what game that we're talking about, so it's not really anything new. It's like it just be like that.
Tokon on PC is just doomed.
It's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool game. There's a lot of great games out there.
You know, I think to me the launch of Tokon is like the saddest fighting game launch because I was so excited to play and I booted up and I just can't play. So now I'm like giga sad. My plan was like if the Tokon PC port didn't get
You should never play a game because you feel like you're supposed to play it. Right. The moment you're playing a game for any other reason than I like this, I'm interested in this game and I want to play it and I like playing it, you've already lost. You're a loser no matter what if you're playing for anything aside from that. That's how I feel. That's gonna sound harsh, but like that's where I'm at. That's a that's where I'm at. Maybe my opinion will change down the line, but currently that's where I'm at with it.
Here's the thing, I just didn't play on launch because I was
Ranked feels like eating fast food. but some fast food actually tastes good though.
So obviously that's not the case now. I'm a little behind, but I could go back. Play Avatar now. But I'm not gonna lie, my motivation is not high to play.
Yeah, like critical information. Oh shit. Okay. It's 6:40.
Like, this does not make me be like, yeah,
I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. It's Tekken time. New character and all that. How did hardcore comparison and validation with seeking with fighting games started? It was around even before I was around. Like this shit I'm sure existed way before I came into the scene, but it just has gotten worse because of the dynamic behind games being live service, the number of fighting games. Like back then, like back in the day, you didn't have much choice, bro. You played a Capcom game and you shut the fuck up and you liked it. That was it, right? And every now and then you had some niche anime games, right? Now you can play anything, right? And so like everyone's comparing everything to everyone's because there's just so many choices, and people don't like feeling like they made the wrong choice. So they seek validation in the sense that they pick a game and they don't want to feel like they chose the quote unquote wrong game. And so they say bad things about like other games and other communities because they want to be reaffirmed in they're insecure, right? They're insecure. It's not enough for them to like the game. It's like they have to have everyone else agree with them that they chose the right game, right? They get some type of weird superiority complex from it. So that has been more severe as of late for sure. But like I think game tribalism has always existed to some extent. It's just more severe now because the variety is more. Like we have way more types of games. Fighting games are bigger than they've ever been. Our events are bigger than they've ever been. You can actually make money playing these games now. There's a content landscape. You could stream. You couldn't do all that back then, but now you can. And so I think that's why. That's the best answer I can give. Okay. All right. I actually have to go. Thanks for watching, people. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. Later. Goodbye.
Fighting games are lame and nobody plays them. Literally, basement dwellers can say whatever they want about the games. Nobody cares about these games. They're trash games. They're shit. Nobody plays them. The total prize pools of every living game of fighting games since the beginning of time isn't a quarter of one tournament from any other game. Okay, it's shit. It's a shit fucking game. Fuck you.
Coca-Cola, espuma.